Hello. Oh, right, I had the monitor turned on. That's weird. I can hear myself. How are you? Good morning. It's time for Extra Life, which you might be able to tell if I didn't have a microphone in the way of my shirt, but oh well, that's how it works. I also have a very fancy light over there, but you can't see that either because I'm in the way, because I have planning skills. Hello. Yeah, good morning. Welcome to this. We're going to be streaming for 25 hours. Because Extra Life. Indeed. It's a charity gaming marathon for children's hospitals. I am personally raising money for Gillette Children's Specialty Healthcare, as I have done for the past 8 years, and we are doing very well despite having just gotten started. I sound a bit far away right now. Well, I can do something about that probably. Let's see here. What can I do about that? Is that any better? That could be better. We'll have to do all the balancing when the actual gameplay starts, of course. But anyway, yeah, quick update. We are at $2,889 raised out of a secondary goal of $3,000. I may just want to bump that to $4,000 right now, actually, because y'all are nuts. This is amazing. So let me thank the people who have donated since the last time I did an update about this, which would be Greg from my Tycho group. Jenny Thompson dropped a friggin' $1,000 on this. Thank you very much. And we got an anonymous donor and also Felix, who will not be here at the start of the stream, but I appreciate your support as always, Felix. Hey, Jenny's even here. Hello, Jenny. Thank you very much. That's incredible. It kind of blew me away yesterday when that dropped in. But thank you to everyone who has supported the fundraiser so far. We are doing very well. Where do I change the numbers? There it is. Change that number. Let's just go ahead and anticipate that we need to change that number because I'm not gonna remember later. Despite doing this for 8 years, I still don't have any overlays or anything that can tell you how that whole thing is going, unfortunately, because I'd have to start using Streamlabs, and I don't. I tried once. It went poorly. That might be a problem with me, I'm not sure. Good, volume's good. You shouldn't be here, you're absolutely right, you shouldn't be here, Felix. What are you doing here? I hope you can get some rest later on, but good to see you. Good. Okay, so, why don't we... Is there anything else I need to talk about before we get going? Probably not. I feel like I gave you... Oh, yeah, if you need the link for the donations and whatnot, it should be in the description of this very stream. Maybe I should make sure I did that correctly. I'm pretty sure I did that correct. It should be in there. Yeah, we good. We good. Hello. Good. Just came by to say hello. Well, that is reasonable. And hello, it is good to see you. Hopefully I will see you again later on. Ideally after you have, gotten some rest. This is what I forgot. I forgot to pour my dang tea. Because I went ahead and preemptively made myself some throat coat tea. Because you know who's going to need it? This guy. Because my throat is going to be like, what are you doing? You never actually even talk. And here you are talking for more than a full day. Pretty cool. I'm a cool guy. All right. Let me just bump the microphone like a professional. Yeah, here we go. Pull that out. Yeah. ASMR. That's what this is. Morning incompetence ASMR. I wonder if you can hear that. That's the tea. It's here to save my entire bacon. There we go. Right. Well. Felix is out. Well. Yes. Very good. All right. So, this is the mug that I bought for Extra Life. I use it once a year. It's the Extra Life mug. Because right now what we're here to do is keep the tiny humans alive as best we possibly can with my ability to play video games for an extended period of time. Yep. Right. Pour the tea, Mulan. I've seen that movie. at least once. Sounds like my normal morning routine. It seems like a good routine. My normal morning routine is mostly YouTube. I don't have good habits. That sure does taste like a tea. Okay, why don't we get going? We're going to start with a game called Strange Horticulture, which I know very little about. You know what? I got to turn up my monitor. I will turn that back on again when Jack gets here. Go ahead and use real names. Why do I do that? It's extra live. All bets are off. I just don't use people's handles or anything. It's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. Monitor's off. I can now not hear myself, and that is cool. Right. Well, Strange Horticulture. I don't know much about it, but it seems to be some sort of a mystery game, what with plants and whatnot. And also, there's a cat you can pet. And also, maybe join covens or something. I'm not sure. Cults might be involved. I'm interested to see where this is going to go. So why don't we get switched over here? Well, I first probably start the game, shouldn't I? Well, here, let's go over here, where it's silent, like the grave. And let me get this fired up. Strange Horticulture, that's the one. Play. I wanted to launch it after switching over because I'm hoping it'll pick it up and you can like see the, splash screens for the game creator, but we'll see if OBS figures out what's up here. How about it, OBS? You got this? Ah, you do. Look at you go, OBS. I'm proud of you. Bad Viking is apparently the creator of this game. It's a pretty good name. Pretty good name. Ah, yes, there's a cat already. This seems promising. Wow. That's a dramatic intro considering that it's very homey feeling. I'm guessing the jack-o'-lanterns are a Halloween thing. It seems likely that's a Halloween thing. I wonder if there's going to be other changes that are a Halloween thing. Either way, I cannot interact with the cat yet, but that's fair. Anything I need to mess with up here? Seems like this is probably all going to be just fine. Do we have subtitles? I mean, it probably doesn't have voiceover, so this is probably fine. Simplified text. I think we're probably going to be fine. Unless it gets like really weird and tiny, we should be just fine. Why don't we just get right into it, hey? You can hear it okay, I hope. Let's get to some screen that's making more noise, and hopefully you can let me know that. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. That's a polite way of putting it. Continue. Strange Horticulture is actually the name of my shop. Wow, that's a decision. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Plus, now I don't have any neighbors. That can be a plus too, sometimes. Maybe. Continue. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. I mean, I would hope so. That would seem to be the point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Day 1 Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading it, you can hold shift to zoom in. That's good to know. That's a useful point. Get this thing on. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that is small. Okay, hang on. Whoa, I have a magnifying glass. I've found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Is my cat named Hellbore? My cat appears to be named Hellbore. Ooh, okay, we got stuff. Items. We got, what is this? The Strange Book of Plants by Wilfred Voynich. Sure. Oh, a note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as reference to identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. It's specifically encyclopedia. WOV, West Virginia. Bishop's Parish. Okay, these are just the varieties of plants we got, huh? Okay. I can probably afford to check this all out. Whoops. Check this all out later. Hang on. Okay. Okay. But, okay, you're right. Bishop's Parasol, Farmer's Worry. We'll definitely have to go all through all this in some detail later on, I'd assume, but it seems like a lot to take in right off the bat. Let's have a look at some other stuff here. Wow! I pulled out a mappy of Undermere and the surrounding area, and suddenly the will to explore got entirely filled. I wonder if that's subquests or what. Okay, wow. Yeah, this is big. This is a big old map. Killington Lake? Well, doesn't that sound nice? Whitbarrow. Meathop. Or possibly Meathop. One or the other, I'm not sure. Backbarrow. I'm in, what, Undermere, was it? Ravenglass, Gosforth. Where's the Undermere? Where am I? Coniston Water. The Old Man! I don't... Maybe Undermere is part of a large... Oh, no, whatever it is, right in the center. That would seem to make sense. There we are. Undermere. Okay. Seems to be between mountains and forests, right on the edge of a lake. Not a bad location. Cool. Got it. Think. Can I put that back? I'll put that back. And this is my magnifying glass. Can I look at my magnifying glass with my magnifying glass? The answer is no. Well, that makes sense. We got a thing. We got an occult-looking thing. Great. Sure have that. Clues. None. Labels. Well, they're here, but they're blank. Letters. That's this one here, I assume. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Nope, there's another one here. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Right, but this isn't actually associated with anything, so what good does that do me? Huh. I can't, like... Nope, I can't flip it over or anything. Huh. Well, that seems relevant, but I wonder what it's talking about. Guess I'll keep an eye out for a page torn out of something. Archive. Got nothing. Alright. Cool. And these are... Oh, these will be the plants! Oh, maybe I should be reading that encyclopedia right now. Let's see here. The will to explore. Eh? The will to explore. Can I actually... Foxfield. Oh, there's information about absolutely everything. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I am tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who is a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decide not to. Plenty to be doing back in the shop. Okay. So I can think about the locations on this map. Huh? I have neither the time nor the inclination. Ah, okay. You can water your plants using a watering can. To earn, will to explore. I see. Got it. Otherwise, it fills up slowly on its own. Which means time seems to be passing. Which maybe I should be aware of. Okay. A closer inspection. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. Alright. Well, let's look at this thing. This here is not a plant. This is a fungus, but... It smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Great. Okay, well... Let's have a look at the strange book of plants. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that it gets close to. It can seem to draw the light in, enveloping the surrounding darkness. The gills on the inner side of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. A milky fluid, you say? Uh-huh. Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the offense is worn off. It looks... a little bit like this picture, but not that much. Huh. Nothing says anything about the stench of it, though. Do I have any other funguses in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay. Great. Well, what about this one? Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Quite so. Okay, and that's all I can really say on the matter. What is this thing? That's a strange-looking plant. It has a sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. What a bizarre organism. Seems to be vomiting itself out of a vase. Okay. Alright. I haven't looked at chat in a while. How are you? I can hear game audio is a little bit loud. Well, I didn't actually check on that, did I? Well, let me do something about that. We'll back it down a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better. Meat hop. The IHOP of meat. I agree, especially if things get more exciting and the level doesn't drop. Yeah, that piano is occasionally making Sharky hard to hear for me. He'll fix it when he checks chat next. It's true. He's still a bit quiet, although it may just be in relation to the piano. I have my headphones tuned up more than I would expect to normally. Game audio is gone. Well, that's because there wasn't anything going on. The piano's now back. Hang on, what are these symbols here? Oh. There's something embedded in my desk. Some manner of secrets embedded in my desk. Okay. What's a rising dread? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay, well that seems important. That seems important. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Not that. This. Not this. Put this over here. What's this? Aha! Well, that's this symbol right here. There. That's this. I did it. Put that in. Would that go in clues? Nope, it goes in letters. It knows exactly where it goes, and it will have none of your nonsense. Alright. And here's my watering can, which I apparently can use to build the will to explore. So maybe I should explore something? Let's talk about Undermere. It seems important. I live here. The streets of Undermere... Wait, that's exactly the same thing that it said at the beginning of the game, and now my will to explore is gone. Well, that's fine. Alright. Well, there's a bell over here for ringing of bells. I'm guessing that's going to summon customers or something, but I still don't know what these plants are on my wall, so maybe I should tend to that first. I'm not sure. Let's see. I wonder if I can safely assume that I have one of everything in this book. Forest camphor. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping droughts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Dark blue clusters flowers with a bulb. Is this it? Blue flowers, light airy scent. No, that is not it. This could be it. This has a bulb and it has blue flowers. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. Okay. I think that's a forest camphor. I think that the strong-smelling bulb of this... Yeah, I think this is a forest camphor. I think this is a forest camphor. Hopefully I'm right. Let's see. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in imposing pairs along the stems. This? Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Thick, shiny. They showed it's rounded here. What about this? It smells of nothing that I can detect. That looks more similar to this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where'd it go? Here it is. No. Go over here. And then I'm gonna... Wait, do I not have any more labels? Do I only get one label? Where are my labels? No, there they are. There they are. Okay. This, I think, is a fox button. Apparently, it's a fox butt pun. Alright. So maybe I should figure this out. One of these two is probably Bishop's Parasol. One of them is Farmer's Worry. Because I've only got the 2 mushrooms. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing before opening business for the first time, but it seems likely that that is a good thing to do, you know? Have some idea what I'm doing. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Between the 2 of these, Farmer's Worry has no warts on top. So I'm guessing that this one's going to be Bishop's Parasol. Bishop. And then this one over here is going to be Farmer's Worry. Firmer. Okay, and then... Gandy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Alright. And it's got a little thing, like, poking out of its face. A pistol, I suppose. This thing! Maybe? It doesn't look quite right, though, does it? Let's have a closer look. A single pink flower that smells pleasant and has all sorts of spikes on. We'll get that out of here. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. You get over here. You're way off in the distance, and that's not helping anybody out. I can move the pumpkins. That seems important. What about this? What about you? No. The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. All right. You! Ah, there we go. That looks gandy rootish. The leaves are coarse to the touch. The rough leaves can be an irritant. Yeah, okay. Okay. Gandy root. Gandy root. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. That seems irrelevant to me. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. What? Good. Good. Seems healthy. This maybe? Could be. Bushy blue flower. Hardened stems can be burned as incense. I'm thinking this is probably our good old Harlequin blue. Let me see here. Harley. Okay. What else we got in here? Lemon dandy. Quite a name. Citrum crispus. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referred to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay. Peeled lemon rind. It's got a bushy bit and then spiky bits around the bushy bit. The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. No mention of the loopy leaves, so that's probably not it. Lemon dandy. The curled leaves. Wait, it says the curled leaves right there. It says the curled leaves right there. I'm paying attention. I know what I'm talking about. Dandy. Danny. This one's Danny. Okay, Mary's breath. The wide... Wait a second. I got the will to explore. I should take advantage of it. It seems like this is a resource juggling thing, and I should probably do it. I want to know about Meat Hop. Tell me about Meat Hop. On the outskirts of Meat Hop Village, I pass a large, attractive villa, which would not look out of place in the Swiss Alps. A number of people are lying in basket chairs on the veranda. They are well-dressed but very pale. One lady has a painful-sounding cough. I pass a discreased metal sign. Westmoreland Sanatorium. Of course. These are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for their tuberculosis. Cool. Meat Hop's got a sanatorium. Very well. From the sounds of that, I actually went there. I was kind of expecting I'd just be like talking about it, but apparently I actually went there. Just felt like going to Meat Hop. You never know. Oh goodness, there's been a bunch of talk. There's been a bunch of talk. Hello. This is a new time for streaming. Yes, it's true. This is unusual. This is a once-a-year event. Wherein I stream for 25 hours as part of Extra Life. It's a charity marathon, raising money for children's hospitals, and that's what this thing up above my head means right there. There's a link in the description if you want to look at the main page for it. But otherwise, yes, here we are. We're doing this thing. Let's see. Audio's balance is good. People explaining Extra Life. Yes, 25 hours straight. Yes. Yes. Daylight saving time. It's true. Gonna stay for 24-ish hours? Yes. Well, I've been up since 6, so it's gonna be more like 27, 28, somewhere like that. But yeah, we'll get it. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to be here for all 24-ish hours. Good luck to you as well. That sounds like an imposing, not imposing. That sounds difficult. Good luck to you. My youngest spent time in children's hospitals. Sneaku here while he was born. Well, which isn't the one in this drive, but it was so much better than I expected because the staff knew kids and babies. That is good to hear. That is, yeah, I'm personally raising money for a local hospital to where I live, but, like, yes, children's hospitals in general, very worthy of this sort of an event, I would say. Particularly right now. I do like trying to be here for the whole thing. You're in good company, indeed. Well, good luck to all of you. I always intend to stay, but I usually can't handle the horror game part and use that an opportunity / excuse to go to sleep. That's fair. I like the horror games because they're too scary for me to play myself, but I like seeing them. Is this game a horror game? No, this is like a mystery game. I'm identifying plants for now because I'm guessing people are going to want to come in here and buy stuff from me, and if I don't know my plants, that's probably going to be bad. I don't know anything about the mystery yet, but I do have a rising sense of dread. Check it out. I cannot let it take hold, but I bet you I actually can. I can see how that might be true. I think it's screwy dreams from them after watching. That's fair. Me too, actually. How do I tell which time is my time zone? Whatever time for you is now, it's 8:24 Central Time now. So you're in CST time. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, where was I? Oh, I've already got World to Explore again. Look at me go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Can I just go anywhere? Can I go to absolutely any square, or does it have to be someplace where there's something? There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Apparently, if I waste my will to explore on someplace that doesn't have a name, then I probably just don't go. Okay, well that's good to know. You go in there. All right. Plants. Mary's Breath, Celatum regis. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Wide waxy leaves, and that's really all the information I've got about it. Let me look at this. Smooth waxy leaves. Well, that's a possibility. It's more simplified than the veins that appear here, but since it's only talking about the leaves, maybe it only has leaves. Here, get out of the way. Get out of the... Okay. I'll put this over here so I can actually access it when I'm doing this thing. And then we're going to go... Mary's Breath. Okay. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Well, the only one I've seen with spikes on is that one... Where was that one? Where was that one? Over here. No. There's like one droopy flower. This one? No, that's Harley. Where was the spiky one? There it is! Wait, I moved my tags again. How did I move my... Oh, I see. The tags move when you move them to... I see. This is probably Mellow Glow. Mellow Glow. Okay. Wren. Ipsum flavus. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Huh. No flowers. Huh. It is a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. So does that mean that I've known death? That might mean that I've known death. I'm guessing you're Wren. Okay, St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draft that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Well, that's pretty obvious. That'll be this guy. Hey, come here. Red with a sweet scent. St. J. Pop. Poopy. Apparently it's a St. J. Poopy. Fine. So it goes. Winter Boar. Aloe Caroleum. I didn't read Papaver Valameti. Sure. I don't know. Also known as blue aloe or blue winters after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold temperatures. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. This one? Looks like it. Light buttery scent. Okay. Well, I'm going to say you're winter boar. We'll see how that goes for me. And that's all of them, which means all the rest of these ones in here, who knows what they are? Either I misidentified plants, or there's information I just don't have yet. Fine. That's fine. Let's real quick have a quick look at Tibet. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once the home of a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's see what happens if I hit this bell. Ah! Victoria Gray has arrived. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. Okay, that's fair. Did you want something? What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Green bar, too. I came here because I have an unusual request. All right. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Uh-huh. The rooms are empty. My curiosity got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy is apparently what I need. St. John's Poppy. How about a St. J. Poopy? Does that work out for you? Does that work out for you? Hang on. Get this out of my face. Get this over here. St. J. Poopy. This isn't the hearing ability one. Well, it's nice that it gives me that information. It doesn't make me just dig through my books. Here, try this. Plant identified. Rewards book entry. Collect. Clavilium. Marsilia clavis. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. How? You just, like, shove it in there and... The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Heart-shaped leaves. Do I have one of those? Heart-shaped leaves. It doesn't say it doesn't have... Whoops. It doesn't say it doesn't have flowers. It just doesn't describe them. Heart-shaped leaves. What about this? That's kind of got heart-shaped leaves. Have a look. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Huh. Huh. Well, wait a second. Send me to the table of contents. You just sort of stuck it in wherever, huh? Okay. Was it the clavilium? It was the clavilium. Oh, because it's alphabetical. I see. All right. I'm going to go ahead and guess this is clavicus. Calivicus, apparently. I can't type. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How are you doing? Just a second. I'm going to check as soon as the sun is now directly in my eyes. Hang on. Hi, I'm back. Hello. I woke up at 9 p.m. yesterday. SEP field. Hi! I wonder what SEP field means. Hello, welcome. I'm going to be away for 36 hours. I hope that you take care of yourself. This will be here no matter what. If you feel that you're able to get rest, please do. Because the archive will be up, and, like... While I appreciate you hanging out, definitely, don't push yourself. That is so many hours. I'm going to clarify. It's 8:30 a.m. Central Time, not evening. It's true. Plants may be identified. Yay. We know more about the world. Yay. I wonder why the bell is flashing. Maybe it means someone to talk to. Makes sense. I would not mind having one of those. Casually inserts plant into padlock. Blinded by the light. That is exactly what happened. All right. I feel like exploring, so let's go to Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. 2 book entries. Collect them. It's bizarre to me that I have these plants without actually knowing what they are. Gilded dendra. Hold up. I see that. Okay, sometimes people use that to get my attention when I'm missing something. Douglas Adams, someone else's problem gives you the effective invisibility, just like Mellow Glow. I see. It's fine, I've been up longer in the past. I believe you, but, you know, don't push yourself. Mega fart, apparently. And hello, I overslept and missed your start. That's okay, welcome. Glad you could make it. I have no idea where the heart came from. It's a thing they implemented some months ago. You can poke the heart and it makes things float up. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Great. And then we got wandering bew. Bullium vagus. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Okay. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Okay, so that one I got here, the bishop is not the bishop. Undersides are sharp. Yeah, this guy here is that new one that I just got. Which one was that? Wandering bew. Wandering bew. Wandering bew. Okay. And then the other one was the thing that kills you, right? The one that, like, 100% kills you? What was it called? Gilded dendra. Gilded dendra. The sap of the plant is deadly, and the leaves are painful to touch. Got kind of floppy leaves. Not you. Well, hang on. No, definitely not. Where we got floppy leaves like that? Not this, not you. Surely I must have something to this effect. One of these things where you don't want to make a mistake with this guy. Let me look at Ren again. The scent scratches the back of your throat, but you didn't touch the leaves. Wait, what's this then? Faintly smelled of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Glass paper. Well, the leaves do bend over, but they don't look much like this. Which one's the death plant? This seems really important. This? Oh, maybe this. Sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Nope, nope, that's not it. It's got rounded leaves. Shoot. I'm a little worried because the leaves on this thing do look... The leaves are waxy, but not painful. I probably shouldn't be quite so focused on this, but as I now know that I have a deadly plant in here, I kind of want to know which one it is. What's this? Small red berries. Enough said, apparently. Okay. Well, I don't see the death plant. What about this? Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Okay. Come on. One of you must feel like pain, right? Right? No? Apparently not. That seems really important to figure out, but I don't know. Maybe I don't have the death plant? I wonder if it's possible for me not to have all the plants. I don't know. How are you? I don't think people know we use that as the oh no, something is wrong. Look at chat, please. It's true. Invisibility flower. How does it work? Do you eat it or do you rub it on your skin? Great question. I'm drag clicking. Heart does not move. Not, that would make more intuitive sense to me, but I'm so sporadic in the streams that I'll work with whatever I'm told to do. Basically, people use whatever emote they can, because otherwise I don't notice. You tap it to make floaty hearts, or whatever. It causes a lot of movement in the peripheral vision, so it's effective at getting his attention. There's no real rule about it, though. There's still a lot of room. Maybe it's not there yet. It's possible. That's possible. That would be ideal. All right. Well, let's have a look around here. How about Grassmere? I passed through the idyllic village of Grassmere with its quaint stone cottages daubed in ivy, no doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist, perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave, while children play carelessly in the open green. It's a far cry from the congested, dank streets of Undermere. Perhaps I should move my shop here. But you're not gonna, are ya? No. Of course not. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Backbarrow. No. Show me the map. I want to look at it harder. Backbarrow. Where's Backbarrow? Backbarrow. Northeast of Backbarrow. So somewhere up here, somewhere around here, a plant grows. Huh. And maybe it's the deadly plant, and that's why I don't have it. Seems fair anyway. A ding. Hello, Bearderman. David Chafer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? I mean, they're in here. Got a letter for you. Thank you. Collect. I got a letter. And he fades ominously into the background. Ah! Apparently I want to explore again. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness has injected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Well, that guy nearly died. Okay, so where did he say? In the woods south of the town, Gosforth. The northeast corner of the wood, he saw a flower. All right. Let's have a look here. Gosforth. There we go. The woods south of Gosforth, northeast corner of them would be right here. Let's go there. All right, I have to go in this mode. Okay, let's see. Gosforth, northeast corner of the woods. Right here. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Plant. Collect. New plant acquired. Okay, I got that. Cool, I did it. Let's have a look at it. What's your deal? A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Okay. With, like, tentacle leaves. Let's go ahead and put this guy in here. I see. You put a check mark on it once you've done the thing that it's talking about. Hellbore. Oh, right, my cat. My cat. Cat. Wake up, cat. I believe I'm petting my cat. I'm petting my cat. Behind the ears. Legs behind the ears. There we go. Now you can see better that I'm petting my cat. Because my cat is the void. Yes, very good. Mission accomplished. I did it. And then there's this thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, ding ding. Hello, Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around down through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Okay, Fennett, huh? Lemon dandy. Danny! Would that be the one? Maybe I shouldn't give them ridiculous names. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Lemon dandy with the curly leaves, right? Curled leaves. Yes. Here, try Danny on for size. Use plant. Yeah! I did it. I got a plant. New plant acquired. Okay. Where's my new plant? There it is. Here it is. Let's have a look. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. Uh-huh. Okay. They don't fold over in the fashion of that one concerning death plant. Speaking of which, I have the will to explore again. Maybe I should try and find the death plant, just because it's probably going to take me some hunting around the northeast of the hills in the northeast of Backbarrow. The hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. These ones. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. Maybe it's because you went out and collected the death plant. Collect. That's the one! Look at those leaves. That's the one! Don't touch it. I'm gonna. Red fruits. Long, flat leaves. Let's compare it just to make absolutely certain, but I think this is going to be yonder death plant. The leaves sure look like it. Slight point to the ends of them. Line down the center. Tend to fold over at the ends. I'm going to go ahead and guess that this is the death plant. Here, take one of these. Death. Okay. All right. Great. How are you? It would be terrible to sell death plant to someone not knowing it was death plant. I just noticed that near the bell is a black cat. It's true. Warning, there's an Excel Energy truck out back. Hopefully it's fine and we don't have any power issues. Yeah, hopefully. Hooray, death. Hooray. Okay. Ding ding. Hello, Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Black and skeletal? It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. Uh-huh. Did you want to plan or something? It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Okay. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. You need Forest Camphor. Forest Camphor. Which one is Forest Camphor? Forest Camphor. Ah, right. The bulb is a soporific. Blue clusters of... Not you. You. Forest Camphor. Forest Camphor? Yeah! I did it. I got an entry. Collected. Butterdale! Buddy Rum Dixie Rat. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. I swear I had something describe itself as being buttery to me. With that kind of leaves, huh? Alright. Butter Dave. Where's... Okay, hang on. It must be one of the ones I didn't identify yet. Unless I misidentified something, of course. Which is absolutely possible. I don't remember which one of you smells like butter. None of them seem to have the... Oh, wait, this? But this one I definitely identified for sure. That one is accurately identified as poopy. Where is... Butter Dave? You? No. It's not gonna be death. I know for sure it's not death. Dark sweet smelling flower. Oh, smells nice. Okay. Gandy root. You didn't have butter smell, did you? No. I swear I saw this. I'm not making it up. Veined leaves have a waxy finish. Strawberry dipped in honey. Wren. Scratches the back of my throat. Airy scent. Just running along the shelves, smelling all my plants. One of you's got to be buttery. I know it. I've seen it. They smell wonderful. It's not the poopy. I already know that. I already checked. You? They smell pleasant. None of these appear to have the right kind of leaves, but I swear something smelled like butter. Butt pond? No. So strange. I swear, I'm not making this up, but yet I don't seem to see the one in question. Huh. Am I making things up? Did I not see the... I first read that as Excel Energy truck and I was wondering... Excel Energy Truck, and I was wondering on how on earth you were empowering your spreadsheets. Yay, Sharky, happy afterlife. Thank you for doing this. Yay, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. I'm happy to do it. Now, if only I could find this Butterdale. Dark green, 5-pronged leaves. Smells like butter. Dark green, 5-pronged. Huh. Maybe I am making things up. Maybe I didn't find the butter smell thing. Maybe I'm making stuff up entirely. Small red berries. Butter! Wait, butter! Butter! Oh, they fooled me! This is Butterdale! What did I say it was? Winterboar. That ain't Winterboar, that's Butterdale. That's Butter Dave. Here. Butter Dave. Okay. So what was the deal with Winterboar then? They done tricked me and I fell for it, almost. Cool blue-gray flowers. Yeah, these are purple. I apparently can't see colors. That's the problem. That's your problem right there. Cool blue-gray flowers. Extreme cold environments. Either way, I don't have any. Okay. Let's explore. Where to go? I mean, I could go to Gosforth, but I've heard pretty terrible things about it. How about we go to the Crinkle Crags? The rugged crags stretch out before me like knuckles on a gnarled hand. The ground is rough and sparse. Little seems to grow here. Okay. Cool. Got check marks on all those. That's great. Can I archive them? Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I figured it out. And what's the deal with this again? I don't know yet. Okay. Put that away. Put this away. All right. Next. Nora Butterfield. Would you like some butter, Dave? Got any wandering view? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the view, if you've got it. I should. What's this guy, yeah? Old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Should I know that? Here, take this. Book, entry, collect. Uh-oh, end day. Apparently that was all day. Lady of Summer, Cometessa astavium. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Okay. That looks familiar, the drooping flower like that with the 2 pistils. Let's see. Is that you? Is this you? That could be. That was not Mary's breath. That was, I sure wish I could remember anything ever. That'd be really helpful. No. Not Lady of Summer. Yeah, this looks like it's probably it. The leaves curl round delightfully and look like tentacles. All right. Lady of Summer. Doesn't look particularly summery, but what do I know about anything? Okay. Bios. Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night, the sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to Strange Horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. And there's the chat log for her. Okay. Eyeball and a moon. The Psychic. Apparently she's psychic. Or she's at least called the Psychic. Great. Cool. How's my dread doing? Dread's fine. Thank you. Okay. I have no idea where I would go to find a wandering hermit, so why don't we go to Kentmere? I descend into a pleasant valley where the way that she started it with descend, I don't know, I thought it was going to be more ominous than that. I descended to a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, the St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I reckon. Let's put this away. How are you doing? Just people greeting each other, and I encourage it. That seems great. All right. Let's see. Let's try this water your plants in order to water your plants to gain will to explore. I sure hope these all need watering. It doesn't build up a lot of will to explore, that's for sure. Oh, never mind. If you keep at it for a while, then you get to will to explore. I see. You gotta actually mean it. Otherwise, they just don't get enough water, and what, you're wasting your time, basically. Water that death! Water it! Can I water this jack-o'-lantern? Yes, I can! Does it help? Yes, it does. Why? Who knows? Let's go somewhere. How about... Did I ever go to the old man? It'd be kind of an on-the-nose place for the hermit to hang out, yeah? Let's go to the old man. The striking views at the top of the so-called old man of Coniston never fail to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. Menchie gets around. I go a lot of places in one day. I wonder how I managed to teleport around like that. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I guess I can end the day then? Sure. Let's end the day. Ooh. Uh-huh. Poke it. Oh. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Okay. Ambleside Library. Row H, third river. Row H, third river. Okay. Row H, third river. I have a pen. I have a pen. I don't have a thing to write on. Hang on. I cleaned up too much before starting. Hang on, I gotta go get something. Okay. Stoke the jack-o'-lantern flames with water! it's the best idea. Maybe it'll keep them from getting all witty and wilty and weird. Strange concept. Cleaning up sounds evil. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we gotta go to Ambleside again. And we gotta go Row H, third river. Can do. Alright. Okay. It says something she was not meant to find, but it also just told me to go find it, basically. Oh, well, that's just right there in front of me, huh? Well, that's convenient. Open this. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem to like the head pats, mostly. I don't remember your name. What's your name? It seemed elaborate. Hellbore! That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Clues? That is, in fact, a clue. Okay. Well, let's just go there first thing. Row H, third river. 1, 2, 3. There's one? Probably. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Okay. I also got an achievement, but I didn't look at it. Oh well. Collect. That looks like the actual Lady of Summer, doesn't it? Get over here. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Okay, so what are you then? Long flat leaves, red fruits. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's great. I guess it makes sense that the death plant was growing out of a corpse. Good to know. Good to know. Right, well. Got those 4 identified. What was the... This one. I need to update Danny here. Let's at least call him Lemon Danny, because otherwise there's no way I'm going to remember anything. I know how my brain works. Wandering View. That one I got. Yep, that one's good. Okay, good. Well then, seeing as I've built up the will to explore, let's go back to Ambleside. I've already been there once, but let's go there again. I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should get back to the shop. But you didn't find the... I thought you were supposed to find a thing. Or you're not supposed to find a thing. You're specifically not supposed to find a thing. Well, okay. All right. Well, that's fine then. I guess let's call someone in. Hello! Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus. And be quick about it, that damn cat is setting off my allergies. Get right up in his face. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Apis demissus. Alright. Give me a second. Let me just go through my book here. Apis demissus. Apis demissus. Apis demissus. Gandy root. Okay. Gandy root. Where's my Gandy root at? Gandy root. Probably this one. Probably this one. But first I gotta water my plants. You'll excuse me, sir. I gotta water my plants. It's very important that I water my plants. If they're not watered properly, you're not gonna get the effect out of it you want. So, like, really, this is very important. You need to trust me on this one. I'm a professional. I'm an absolute professional. So, like, just give me a second. There we go. That's much better. Now, how are your allergies treating you? Anyway, here's your candy root. Yeah, that's right. You get out of here. Okay, collect. Meekdew. Mollus fidum. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Huh. Okay. Meekdew. Meekdew. Cluster flowers. I already identified forest camphor successfully, right? So, let's have a look at this one. What did I say it was? Calivicus. That doesn't mean anything. Clavilium. The heart-shaped leaves, lovelock. Could be. Or it could be this new thing. Touching the leaves will touching the leaves with bare skin will result in painful sores. Smaller florets. There's some cross-hatching on the center bits, but these ones have white centers, so I'm thinking this is not Meekdew. A similar plant, probably, but not Meekdew. That's fine. That's great, in fact. What about you? Small leaves, delicate flowers. I'm going to say this one might be Mikdu. It's got the right shape. The centers are not dark, but they're not white. Mikdu? Okay, I think that's fine. And it's not death, right? No, that's fruits. That's not flowers, that's fruits. Okay. Okay, that's fine. How are you all doing? Lovely image. Pain plant. Hope Extra Life is going well. Which game is this? This is Strange Horticulture. It's like a mystery solving game, but also right now mostly I'm identifying plants and trying not to accidentally kill people. Also, I have a cat. Behold my cat. The cat's name is Hellbore. I can pet the cat. And have done so repeatedly. Now then, I can see how you could color code those labels. It would seem to make sense. Does it show? Wait, can you change the color of the label? Hold on. Can you change the color of the label? You can! Ah, shoot, I didn't even notice. Well, that's useful. That seems useful. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the ones that I've identified positively, and we're going to change the label color. We're going to make it purple. Purple means I figured it out. Which are the ones I figured it out? Open. Contents. Okay, no. Okay, well, Lemon Dandy got identified. Okay, and then St. John, Poopy. That was this one here, right? Yeah. That's the purple. And then the Wandering Bew I already got. Gandy Root I already got. There we go. And that just leaves the Forest Camphor, which is this one. Thank you for pointing this out. I absolutely missed it, despite the fact that there are clearly 3 tags here. And as far as the red one, maybe ones I'm not confident about? That might be a good idea. Not confident about Mikdu. I don't remember other ones I'm not confident about, but I'll bear that in mind in the future. In you go. All right. Oh, hey, Shannon. Hello. This game is called Strange Horticulture. It's true, it is. Ice Cat, by the way, I suspect you might be a little bit behind where the stream is currently, because I have the function where you can scroll back during playback to see the rest of the stream while it's still active. So if that concerns you, you may wish to reload or set your speed to 1.5 or 2 times until you catch up, one or the other. I get that impression based on what you say, because usually there's a little delay, which is fine, but just in case you weren't aware of it, you may be a little behind. Where should I go? I don't have any notes leading me anywhere in particular, so let's go to Jack's Rake. Nothing here! Great! Well, I sure am glad that I explored there. Hi. Let's let someone in. David Chafer! I've seen you, you're the mail guy. Lake Undermere looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thanks. Sealed with wax and everything. Lake Undermere, huh? Ah! There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. This guy writes me every day, apparently. Slate mine at Hard Knot. Hard Knot. There's Hard Knot. Just go straight to Hard Knot? Sure. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Clavilium. Calivicus is what I named Clavilium, right? Right. Let's try it. Yeah! The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. How did Amos get in there to find the fungus if there was a locked gate? Is he just very small? He just squeezed between the bars. He did get nearly killed not too long ago. Maybe I don't know what I'm thinking here. Like, he's some kind of a zombieman. So if his body gets destroyed, he's still alive, but like the parts can fit through that. Well, I don't know. I got 3 plants. I collect them. Oh, I got this for identifying that plant. Aguria. Siphus spectaculum. Skiphus spectaculum. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. So if I gave that to the one psychic lady who's having the bad dreams, that would probably be a bad time for her. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambswool, characterize this plant. Huh. Light blue tufty things, huh? It doesn't quite look the right sort of tufty. They're a little too spiky for tufty, I would think. Which one was... What was it? Aguria. Yeah, that's not tufty. That right there, that ain't tufty. I seen tufty, and that ain't tufty. I don't think I have a tufty plant. Okay, that's fine. Well, I just got some plants here, so what we get? 2 plants acquired. Bunch of mushrooms. Okay. A bunch of mushrooms. Bishop's Parasol. I bet you one of the ones I found was probably Bishop's Parasol, because this one, I don't think we had any... Or never mind, Bishop's Parasol. Right, because I first said that Wandering View was Bishop's Parasol, but it wasn't. Damp, dark places, feeds on light. The gills of the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Okay, so... This one smells rotten. Cool. It seems to give off a small amount of light. It can seem to draw light in enveloping its surrounding in darkness, so it's definitely not this one. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. I don't know if it's a good idea to be like, hey, the first mushroom I found that was oozing something. It's probably this one where it's a stomach pain treatment, but in this game there's a limited amount of plants, I assume. Which, admittedly, this is not a plant. But it's probably safe to assume this is Bishop's Parasol. The Bishop. Okay, and then... What about Farmer's Worry? Spongy mushroom, potent abilities, only safe in small quantities. I mean, it might be, but this one's got bugs around it, and that doesn't mention anything about bugs. These two are both pointies, or they're not Farmer's Worry. Okay. Need more mushroom information, clearly. Winter boar. Okay. Well, I ain't got any clues, I ain't got any nothing. But I do have the will to explore, so let's go somewhere. Let's go to Lowick. The village isn't welcoming to strangers. Hostile faces eye me suspiciously. I won't find any answers here. Okay. I got dread. Have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. I don't know what to do about the dread. Do I have any more bios? No, no more bios. That's okay. Sure. Well, ding ding. Hey, Shaggy. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Grisdale Forest, huh? Their leader, the Ardor, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Grisdale Forest. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. How does fox button work again? What are you planning on doing to these people? Fox button. Oh, you can give it as a gift, as a contract of friendship between strangers. I see. Well, that's actually fairly innocuous. Yeah, okay, I got you. Fox button. Fox button. Fox butt pawn. Use plant? Nice. Fox button has been identified. Correct. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made from leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers, waxy, tough leaves. Not necessarily any flowers. Brimlock. What did I say this was? Mary's breath. Mary's breath. And what do I know about Mary's breath? Ah, it's got veins through the leaves. It's absolutely not this thing. This is brimlock. Probably. Would you just... Here. There. Brimlock. Waxy and tough. Probably. Where's my labels? Hey, give me my labels. Right under here? No? Thanks, Amos. There. This one. This brimlock. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and give you a red label. All right. And I identified a couple more, didn't I? Let's see here. What did I get? Fox button. That's this one. Fox button. And then... Wasn't there another one? Oh, shoot. Hang on a second. Pardon me, I'm back. Let's see. I think I'm in the present. Okay, sounds good. Identifying mushrooms is risky business. Reuben looks jaundiced. Reuben did look jaundiced, I agree. Wasn't there another one that I identified, though? Am I making things up? Wandering view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is one. The clavilium. I got the clavilium. I identified the clavilium by using it to unlock a lock. I'm gonna fix your name also. Clavicle. Clavicle. That's what I was trying to name you. I just can't. That's probably spelled it wrong even just now. Friggin' whatever. I can explore. I'm gonna explore. Explore! I wanted to go to... Wow, I wrote that badly. Grisbane? Grisbane? Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest. There's a lot of Grisdale, it turns out. I don't know where they live. There's a house here in Grisdale Forest. Maybe that's it. Let's go there! As soon as I step up the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. Okay. Dread. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe I shouldn't go sticking my face where it's not wanted, huh? Ah, we have Reuben Ward in here now. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he's deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Also, his cheekbones are connected directly to the sides of his head, and that's weird. Isidore Burbage. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. So the guy who's allergic to cats is a plot element. Okay. Wait, what was his title? What was his title? The Barrister. He's a lawyer. But he did inherit his fortune also. Okay, sure. Ding ding. Victoria Gray, I remember you. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. You mean the St. James poopy? Yes, good. Glad to hear it. There's a medium using the room, illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Okay. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue is what my brain recommends. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release that. Right. Oh, the high-pitched shrieks, the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Right. Harlequin blue. Harlequin blue. I feel like Harley. That does seem about right. Bushy blue flowers, slightly rounded but still kind of pointy. Bulbs behind them. Harley. Have a Harley. Nice. Good. I got a book entry. Shimmerlung. Yeah. Animatus lumensis. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Weird. Seems distinctive, but I don't know if I've seen a plant like that. Shimmerlung. Well, at the very least, let's go ahead and mark Harley as identified. Bam. Okay. Shimmerlung. Do I have anything that looks like a shimmerlung to me? This? No, not really. Smells of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. That's a weird looking thing, but I don't think that's the shimmerlung. I don't think I have a shimmerlung. Put that away for now. Let's go somewhere. Where are we going? Beckfoot. Let's go to Beckfoot. I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive is nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of the high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. Okay. That was a nice place. Shouldn't that reduce my dread? No? Guess not. I guess not. I wonder what happens if your dread starts taking off, because, like, one more accidental omen and I'm in Dread Town. My tea's cold. Is the rest of it cold? Is there any more? Here's a little bit. Here's a little bit. Yeah, that was cold tea. Hi. All right. Well, let's get someone else in here. Bethany Coleman, hello. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. So you're from the Coven? The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Well, you could have shown up earlier today. I've got dread because of you. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Watch me just pull out a plant. It's the wrong plant. I never identified Mary's breath properly. I'm guessing this wouldn't show up if I didn't have a Mary's breath on me, but maybe it wouldn't. Maybe this is something I have to accomplish later if I can't do it now. I need wide, waxy leaves that require a bunch of water. Wide, waxy leaves. Not Harley. I identified Harley properly. Veined leaves, waxy finish. They are veined. And they're shaped like pitchers, which could work for collecting the water. Seems like a decent guess. we're going to say you're Mary's breath. But I'm going to have a quick look through my other unidentified plants just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. But I think that's probably going to be it. Not Harley. Right, Lady of Summer. Wow, the Lady of Summer does look a lot like actual death, doesn't it? They're not the same, but they are similar. Anyway, yeah, I think I gotta hazard it. This one. Yeah! Mary's breath. And I got a letter. Okay, well, first things first. Confirmed. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. And there's their sigil. It's a little more cartoony than you might assume for a sigil for a coven, but hey, that's fine. That's just the way they are, and that's fine. Okay. Guess we're going to Grisdale again. Hopefully we're not getting more doom out of it. I assume this is you. Explorer, visit 20 map locations. As soon as I step off the road to... What? I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Cool. It's the wrong place. No dread, at least. That's something. Well, I am hesitant to get towards the end of the day. It sure is nice that once I have a plant, I have infinity of that plant. So no matter what I use it for, it's still just there. Pretty convenient. It seems to take 6 plants to get me to a state where I feel like traveling again. Unfortunately, Grisdale is quite big. So, like, I don't know how quickly I'm going to find this coven. It sure would be nice if they... Well, hang on. Maybe there's more information. Deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Maybe I should have read that instead of just, like, randomly doing the thing. Let's see here. Grisdale, Torver. Across from Torver. A mile from the lakeshore, across from Torver. A mile from the lakeshore. What's the scale here? 1 mile is 1 block. Torver. 1 mile from the lakeshore, across from Torver. So right here. Presumably right here. Okay. Right here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs, into a cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. It says that it wants Ren. Why do I start with Ren? Ah, they turn black in the presence of poisons, can be used to detect them. I see. So, despite the fact that this is almost certainly the work of Brimlock... Not Brimlock. This is probably the work of... What's it called? What's death? Gilded Dendra. The lips and veins turn black. Never mind. It's just the lips and the veins. Her eyes, her mouth, her veins, her hair. I mean, that does include her veins in her mouth, so it could be Gilded Dendra, but anyway, we gotta use Ren to try and make sure that it's that, huh? Alright. This was what I said was Ren, right? Let's have a look. Long leaves of Ren. Kinda wobbly. Bend over at points. No flower, smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. It smells, scratches the back of my throat, because death. Okay. I think this is probably Ren, so let's go ahead and say it's Ren. It's Ren! Apprentice, identify 10 plants. I've done it. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded dendra poisoning. Wait. Didn't the wren entry say that it is used to detect some poisons? But apparently now it is used to detect gilded dendra, period. Okay. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Cool. Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Huh. That's this thing, isn't it? That's this thing. That's this thing. What was it? Gray Sandfire? Flame-like tendrils, smoky scent, appears to be a fire, but it's not. Okay, I think this is probably Gray Sandfire. Gray Sandfire. Dan, Sandfire. Yes, I know it's Sandfire, it's fine. I also identified wren, so let's get that marked. Bam. Okay. Okay. But I also got plants, right? Let's see what we got. Oh, hey, it's that thing. Probably. I also didn't pay attention to the other one at all. Whoops. So, where did I put my new plants? Here's one. And the other one I didn't even give a half a look. I think it's this thing? So let's look at here. It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. What was that thing? What was that thing? Where are you? Next page. No, not that. Next page. Next page. Shimmerlung! It was Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung. Flowers grow wrapped in large rigid leaves. Yes, this is Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung! Shimmerlung. Lung. Sounds gross. Alright, so let's look at this. The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. Well, I don't know what that is. Get that out of here. Let's see. Aguria, no. Brimlock, no. Sandfire, Harlequin, Lady of Summer. I don't think I have this one. No. No, I don't have this one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go shove that in the archive. Get these out of here. Put that away. All right. How are you doing? Fire toothbrush plant. Glassy toothbrush plant. Sounds great for gingivitis, I guess. Seems pretty unpleasant, but if you don't have, you know, decent dentistry, then I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Ding ding. Hello, Burbridge. What brings you back? I'm this close to reporting, you half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew. I think I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. What did I give him last time? Apis demesis. I mean, that's what he wanted. He didn't say why. Oh, hey, we got a new bio. Let me just check that real quick. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. I have no doubt of it. Okay. He wants Butterdale or Meekdew, something to make his skin stop itching. because of the... What did I wind up giving him? It was like halfway through, but he gave me the scientific name. Episdemesis, Gandhi root, right. Care must be taken, however, the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption, but he didn't stick around to get answers, so he's had an irritant applied to him by his own stupidity. Butterdale or Migdu? Butterdale. Skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. What's the deal with Migdu? Oh, there you go. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Why would I give him that? That specifically won't solve his problem and would just make it worse. So if I just really want this guy to suffer, in which case he'll probably have my little shop shut down and torn to the ground if I don't make this right. Like he said, you know? Also, just let me pet my cat real quick. There you go. Get that dander up in the air. Good, good, good stuff. All right, Butter Dave, where are ya? Butter Dave, I summon thee. Butter Dave. Butter. Butter Dave! All right, Butter Dave. Yep, this is the guy. The leaves look exactly right. This is the guy. Here you go. Have some Butter Dave. And off he goes into the night. Or the day. Apparently the night, because we're closed now. Okay. I identified Butter Dave, so let's see what I get. Storian Enteritus dulcis. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, or they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. That's extremely unuseful, but I know exactly which one that is. It's the one that I had a note that said it was a dangerous plant. Storian, was it? Storian? No. Go to the table of contents. Storian. It's this guy. It's this guy here. Dark red fruits. Cross-section of the stem. Triple xylem. Phloem. I don't even know what that means, but I assume it's these things. I'm thinking this is Storian. All right. It's important to know what your dangerous plants are, particularly if you're just having them hanging out on your shelf with the rest of the innocuous things. Did I have someplace I needed to go? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's go. Where go? Let's go... Arnside? Arnside. Let's go Arnside. From Arnside, I look across the estuary and listen to the lonely call of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this once profitable port has become choked with silt and few boats can moor here. But the fast-rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it is time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim to the waters. Nope. Great, well... That all seems to have gone okay. Oh, I also identified Butter Dave, didn't I? Butter Dave. Where'd I put Butter Dave? There you are. Butter Dave. Good. Okay. Let the angry itchy man suffer. Make it worse, make it worse. No. I have a business to defend. Sorry. The first thing was his fault. The second one would have been mine if I'd done it. I'm sure that is a choice you could make, and there would be consequences for it, and maybe it would be fine, but, like... It seems like intentionally making an enemy of the most powerful man in the area on my second day of business is maybe not a great decision. Plus, having him in my debt would be good, you know? But you're right. I was very tempted to make it worse. And hey... Card... North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. The she in this case, I think, is not me. I do suspect that the shopkeeper who I'm playing is a woman, because the picture for this game has an old woman as the focal point, and it seems like she's the shop owner because the cat's with her. But that could also be the prior owner. I don't actually know. Anyway, okay. Sunday. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland. No, I want to look at it. Hawkshead, Lowick, Rustland, Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags, I saw them. Crinkle Crags. South of the Crinkle Crags, north of Hawkshead. Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead. So this level, south of Crinkle Crags, west of Rustland. West of Rustland. I'm sure one of you has spotted it, but I'm going to find it. Give me a second. Rustland. West of Rustland, east of Lowick. So this column and the row between Hawkshead and Crinkle Crags, right here. E17. There. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Well, I'm sure these will be very wholesome plants, with nothing wrong with them at all. Collect! Okay, we got little red puffy things and blue frondy things. Not frondy things, petally things, I don't know. Red and blue, where do they go? Here. Let's move them up here so keep them distinct. Let's have a look. Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. Alright. Oh, the cards disintegrate after you use them. Right, I did notice that, and I didn't actually pay attention to it. Alright. Bright red flowers on thin stems. That's not a guria for sure. It's not poofy enough. Plus, it's light blue and not red. Okay. Let's see. Certainly not make do. Mellow Glow, I'm pretty confident I got the right ones. But all that I know about it is it has thorns, so I might have misidentified that. Shimmerlong and Story, and I'm pretty sure I got right. Winter Boar. Blue Aloe or Blue Winter if it's cool blue-gray flowers, which this is not. Okay. I don't think I have any Winter Boar. And what you can tell me about this one? Dark blue flowers, smells like sweet rhubarb. Okay. I think I need more entries, is what it comes down to. Alright. I could wander around at this point. Maybe I should, but I'm a little bit nervous about wandering around. This changed. This changed without my input. I had it set to that. What if I set them all to that? I did it. I've done it. Okay. Apparently that's a letter. Doesn't look like a letter, but okay. Sure, let's pick some place to go and hope that I don't find more dread. The Daughter's Stone Circle. That seems like a great place for dread. How about... I went to Kentmere. Sadgill? I could go to Sadgill. Sure, let's go to Sadgill. As I approach the small hamlet of Sadgill, the clouds thicken and the skies darken, echoing a sudden pensiveness that washes over me. That seems bad. A crow lands on the wall ahead, its beady black eyes fixed on me as if to warn me of an impending danger. I push on in search of strange plants but find nothing. Should have listened to the crow. Dread? No dread. Also my dread reset. My dread reset with the day. So if we don't get too much dread in one day, it doesn't raise your dread level, whatever that means. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this away, call somebody in. Hello! Wilbur Miller! I'm looking for a plant. Lady, what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed dryer. I'm no green-eyed dryer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer is the only lady of anything that I know about. Memory deterioration associated with old age. Lady of Summer, this one. Leaves curl around. Delightfully. Attractive flower, hardy nature, sought after ornamental plant. Drooping flowers with 2 distinctive pistils. Sweet smelling dark flower. I believe this is it. It really did make it look very similar to actual death. The flower itself looks nearly identical to actual death. In fact, I think... No, the illustrations, it's a little bit more pulled together than the actual death. Great. Lady of Summer. What does this do for you? Nice. Book entry. Very good. Collected. Fennec. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves, and that's all we're telling you, jerk. Okay. Well, Lady of Summer is identified. And we've got... Fennec. Long, soft leaves, huh? Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. Seem to be shaped about right. The stems are narrow and featureless. Tough root. It's not much to go on, but it does have long, soft leaves. So I'm going to go ahead and hazard the guess that this thing here is Fennec, but I'm going to give it a red label because it's not much to go on. Fennec. Okay. Nothing about the leaves. Nothing about the leaves. Okay, yeah, I feel good about that one. I feel alright about that. Alright. I can go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to Torver. Torver's a pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. Okay, cool. I did it. Did I get a new bio for that guy? No. Nobody showed up. The guy with the memory loss was not a guy. He doesn't exist. He was a figment of my imagination. Hello, good morning, Hellbore. Sorry for not greeting you sooner. Ding ding. Hey, Chafer, welcome. What mail today? They're saying the Arda's been killed. They are saying that. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Yeah, you're probably right. Generally speaking, we have, you know, witches in this sort of, this era, this kind of a story. Nobody trusts them, but they're actually not. They're actually looking out for you. That's usually how it goes. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. I see. Great Gable. No. Great Gable. There it is, Great Gable. So if I go there, I need to have the anti-cold plant. Which one was that? Brimlock? Brimlock. Smooth, waxy leaves. Small yellow flowers, but only in just the right conditions in the cold of winter. It's a risky proposition, venturing into the frigid mountains with just a largely featureless plant that might protect me from cold. But I don't have a better guess. The fact that it mentions the flowers are so rare, and that's the only one I've got that isn't a mushroom and doesn't have any flowers. No, that's not true, but the other one's wren, and I already know what wren is. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go to the Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock? Nice! I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Okay, so here's the thing about not feeling the cold, is that that doesn't necessarily mean that you're safe, right? If you're genuinely just not feeling it, I feel like that's still stupid and risky. But hey, whatever. I got a reward, and also a book entry. Let's see. Sunset Mound Trap. Solus Chasm. The sunset mound cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mound cap as a result of its unpleasant, odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Let's see here. Stinking mount cap. Sunset mount cap. Sometimes called stinking mount cap. Smells strongly of soured milk, which farmers worry. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say anything about its smell. No. This is stinking mount cap. Stinky mound cap. Great. Okay, so we got that. Okay, and I get a plant. Ah, hey, it's that thing. New plant. Yes, good. Thank you. Where is it? Where'd you put it? Hey, where'd you put it? Here. Gray-blue flowers with an orange center. Yes, this goes in the archive. That is winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter. Cool blue-gray flowers. Extreme cold environments. Rubbery leaves. Insect repellent. Sure. Where's my labels? There they are. Winter boar. Okay. This goes in here. This goes in here as well. I guess I can explore, so let me do that. Where are we going? Wish I had any idea if I'd been someplace or not. Dungeon Gill. Well, that sounds nice. I don't have any dread. Let's go to Dungeon Gill. As I scramble up through the wooded ravine, the jagged outline of Jack's rake becomes intimidatingly visible in the distance, but that will have to wait for another day. The fertile forest is lush and enticing, a plethora of colorful plants and trees, but I don't find anything rare enough to take back with me. Okay. Well, that was a failure. What did I say I saw in Dungeon Gill? Jack's rake. Because I went to Dungeon Gill and was looking at Jack's rake. Okay. Fine. Great. Let's see. Maybe this rude little man will stop being mean if we're nice to him. Xylem and phloem are like the inner plant's veins. I'm not hopeful, though. He just seems like he'll be rude no matter what. Probably. They're usually seen from a top view. That makes sense. Is Kristen watching? I want to know her weird plant facts while watching this. Trying to wake her. If she does not wish to be woken, that's okay. Sleep is important, it's true. His creeping dread reset. Yeah! Oh, interesting. Nice that the dread can be reset. Sleep is a beautiful thing. It's a pretty great... Yeah, as someone with chronic insomnia, I treasure sleep when I get it. Yes, it's very important. I was hoping it would at least reduce when a new day happened. Fully resetting is even better. True. Has the audio completely wigged out for anyone else? Never mind, figured it out with the noise canceling when my headphones was wigging out, I see. Well, I'm glad that you figured it out, because I didn't change anything. Okay. I guess ding ding. Norman. Lee. Hello. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please, take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Sure. Thanks, Norman Lee. Guess I'll take that. Put it along with my... Put it along with my death. That's not a plant. That's a fungus. That's... Norman Lee, this is a fungus. That's probably your first problem. This plant is cursed. Norman Lee isn't even in here. He's just some rando who's like, kid, this mushroom. I can't handle this mushroom. A mushroom-like plant. Oh, with red warts growing on it. Is it not actually a mushroom? Huh. Farmer's Worry. No. No warts on Farmer's Worry. Plus, this parkering bit doesn't exist. I don't remember seeing an entry that was like, this plant is a plant, but it looks like a mushroom. Sunset Mount Cap. Definitely not. Stinky Mount Cap, I'm pretty sure I got right. Winter Boar, yeah, Sunset, Storian, no, I got Storian, I got Shimmerlung. I don't think I have an entry for this guy. Aguria, no, absolutely not. Bishop's Parasol, wait, did I ever find Bishop's Parasol? Bishop's Parasol. Milky Fluid, yes, I got Bishop's Parasol, we got that one. Okay. We got it. Gilded Dendron, no. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have an entry for this guy. Okay. I could probably stand to, like, shuffle them around a little bit, huh? So they're not quite so clustered all together, so I can't see when something new shows up. Hey! Hey! Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. The thorns on this thing. Mellow Glow. No. Yes, Mellow Glow. There we go. The thorns look more like this thing rather than this other thing. Yeah, those are different thorns, all right. I don't know what that is then. Okay. Your name is denied. You are denamed. This is now Mellow Glow. Okay. And I don't know what you are. Okay. Glad I noticed that before it became relevant. Ding, ding, ding. Hang on. Cat lover. Pet Hellbore 13 times. I did it. Ding, ding. Simone Green. Hello. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I'm here too. Hello. I don't blame you. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. Me too. I really hope. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Sure. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trowse, and I know where to find it. Okay. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Sure. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Thanks. Common trowse. Sporathus nemesium. Despite being described as common, the trowse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Well, that does sound useful to our good friend the librarian. Simone Green. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Yeah, okay. All right, Simone, where do you want me to go? Red Pike? Red Pike. I can't help but notice also that she presumably took that page out of the book she described, right? The one that described that the plant grew on Red Pike. And friggin' ripped that page directly out of Grayson's herbology and handed it to me. So I'm not sure how much I trust her as being a librarian, necessarily, but I guess I appreciate it. Red Pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Hey, it's a thing. I got it. No flower, sparse leaves. Fortunately, we don't have to describe much about it because you should know what it is, because you specifically went looking for it. Yep, okay. Common grouse. Okay. But she's not going to be back for that for another 2 days, and I guess that's fine. All right, who's next? Verona Green, you're the person I thought was me. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. You talk slowly, sorry. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. And now what's the plan? Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I do. That's true. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad, but you can't actually do the thing. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmer lung? I do. What does it do to people? Oh, right, you're going to use it as like a firework. Blinding white-purple light, burns very brightly. Sure. Well, as long as you got some sleight of hand going for you, I'm sure you'll be just fine. This should be the guy. Yep, I think this is it. There you go. Have a plant. Nice. I have done it. And I can't change the tag until I look at this book entry, so let's look at it. Candlewood, Lucernum caledonia, produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Like this? Thin stems, tall leaves. Could be. Could be. Best guess I got for the moment. What was that one called? Candlewood? Long, thin stems. Yeah, that seems about right. Candlewood. Plus, I could see this being, you know, fairly candly. Red thing at the end of a tall, thin thing. It's akin to candle, I suppose. What was the plant I just used? It was the lung. Shimmer lung. Shimmer lung. Makes your lungs shimmer. That'll show that kid. Hopefully she transcribed it onto new paper rather than ripping out of the book. Hopefully, but who knows? Right. I can explore. Where shall I explore? Did I have someplace I needed to be? Don't think so. Swinside Stone Circle, Muncaster Castle, Ravenglass. Have I been to Ravenglass? Boodle. I'm going to Boodle. We're going to Boodle. Although technically a town, Boodle's small population and rural air make it seem more like an inflated village. It has been many years since I used to frequent the local tavern, the Sleeping Giant. I could stay for just one drink, I suppose, for old time's sake, and now I have to play the rest of the day drunk. Ah! Okay. Boodle. Great. Ding ding. Irving Harris! Wow, you are shaped like a bowling pin. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. Hearing plant, bright red. Candlewood, St. Japoopy. Was it the poopy? No. No. Put the book down, thank you. Poopy. Hearing ability. He needs a poopy. All right, then he shall have a poopy. Here, use this. I already identified that. You can't tell me I identified it again. You can't do this to me. I didn't even get anything for it. Whatever, it's fine. That guy's happy, I guess. It didn't even occur to me that I don't do this for money. The existence of the barrister implies that money is a thing, but I don't seem to deal in money. How strange. Let's see here. Meek dew. Did I ever figure out the meek dew? Beautiful flowers made up of smaller florets. Pleasant looking. Painful sores. Might not actually run into a situation where I have to identify the meek dew since I didn't use it on the barrister. Where's the thing that I thought was meek dew? This? This, right. Right. Okay, well I have another thing, so let's go somewhere else. Where are we going? Cave? Rydal Cave. Let's go to a cave. A large, dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. I mean, yeah, maybe. If you're inside a cave, though, I feel like more likely you're just going to get, like, little eyeless things. And they can be concerning, but maybe not that much monsters. I don't know. Killington Lake. That's quite a name. Wastewater? Wastewater? Are you sure you want to name your lake Wastewater? I feel like you could do better. I think we're done here. And day. Wait, those bios. There's bios to look at. There was a new bio, wasn't there? Yo, Verona Green. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Isn't that nice? Great. She's doing fine. Het Helbor, go to bed. Oh, it's broken. It's got an X on it. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Okay. Sounds healthy. Monday, still raining. Pretty much rains all the time around here. What am I supposed to make out of this? Nah. Ah. Figured it out. I figured it out. I'm going to N6. That went much smoother than I was expecting. N6. Yeah, we're going to N6. Just double check this here. Yeah. Yeah. N6. Yes. Next to Black Comb. Right here. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset, and also some plants. Give me them. Hey, that's the puffy thing. And also some purple things. Sure. With a strange pitcher that they grow out of. Alright, well, you first. I'm pretty sure I know what you are. You are Aguria, aren't ya? Light blue flowers, rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool can characterize this plant. Strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Well, that'll probably come up sooner or later. Aguria. Aguria. And then we got this guy. A rather unpleasant scent. Okay, well, what could you possibly be? Not Make-Do, certainly. It doesn't have clusters of flowers. Mellow Glow has thorns. Fennet. Where did I put my Fennet? Fennet. Could be. But I don't have much to go on that one. Long soft leaves, but this one has soft leaves. This one smells bad. It smells bad. I don't think I have an entry for this one. Okay. Okay, thank you. Put this up here, and then let's get the actual death to stop touching the common grouse. Alright. Well, I've got another thing saved up, don't I? Bam! Where are we going? Let's go to Scissor Castle. Scissor is an imposing place. I would love to wander through their gardens, but I will not be permitted entry without an invitation. Now, okay. People inhabiting these castles. Well, that's a weird thing. Hey, Hellbore. Morning. Seems like a good day for sleeping. Keep it up. Ding ding. Reuben! The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Sure, that's fair. They do that. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. Okay. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinstead Stone Circle, and it's apparently a grisly one. Okay. Don't suppose you got anything to help me keep my lunch down? I might. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Oh, he wants Fennet. Oh, he wants Fennet. He wants Fennet. Fennet. Was that the soft leaves? Long soft leaves. Long soft leaves. Quite soft. And I feel like it's the only one that's mentioned the softness of the leaf. Fennet? Fennet! I did it. I identified the Fennet. And I got a book. Entry. Witch Fig. Strigatenius. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with, and which I've never heard of. Ah. Seems to have fruits on it. Witch figs. Okay. Well, I don't have much to go from on that one. Witch fig. Fever kiss. I ain't got no fever kiss. Or if I do, I don't know what it is. I think I have to leave that one alone for now, because it's only compared to another plant, which I do not have any information about. So, fine. Let's go somewhere. Where go? Did I go to Torver? I probably went to Torver. Ilgil Head. Well, let's go to Beckfoot instead of Ilgil Head. Wait a second. Wasn't I going to go to Jack Rake at some point? Let's go to Jack's Rake. Why did I come here? You were the one who wanted to. You were the one who wanted to. You said we went to Dungeon Gill and you were like, oh man, Jack's Rake is right over there, but that'll have to wait for another day. Fine, whatever. Last time I listened to your hunches. Friggin' whatever. It's fine. Ding ding. Hey, Chafer. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Okay, thanks. I meant to tell you. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Grisdale, Rustland, right here, northeast. This one, right here. And hopefully the Sisterhood doesn't interfere with my planting. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elbows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Mellow glow. Mellow glow. Mellow glow. Oh, the invisibility plant, right. Mellow glow. It's got thorns, and it's not that other one. This one. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. We'll try it. Mellow glow. Yeah! With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. You should probably not chuckle to yourself while you're trying to be invisible. Also, how did you manage to do that in the middle of a conversation with them? Impressive work. Overall. Great. Got an entry. Caballia. Arbutum alacritus. I've got that one, I'm pretty sure. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Caballia. 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 Okay, and I also identified you. Mellow glow. Okay. And I get a plant. It's got droops. Aren't these droops? These look like droops. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Ain't got much to go for go on this one. What was the one that I thought was the death plant, but it wasn't the death plant? Storian. Dark red fruits. These are orange. Yeah, no. It is not that. Okay, I don't know what you are. You go there, and that's fine. I can go somewhere, but let's catch up on chat first. Hello. Impressive card match. Thank you. Hello, I assume none of the plants and names are real. I assume the same, yes. Good morning, and nope. Hello, my brain is now awake enough to focus on things. Happy extra life. Hello, welcome. I'm identifying plants and also, like, solving murders, maybe? I can spell. Which game is this? This is Strange Horticulture. Yes. I see purple is confirmed. Yellow is suspected. What is James using red tags for? Red tags are ones that I don't have a great ideal. Like, I think it's that, but I'm not sure it's that. Fennec, I've already identified this one, so that one I can switch to purple. But yeah, if I have only a vague lead, I leave it as red. Wait, Brimlock. Didn't I use that on the mountain? I used that on the mountain. Yeah. Brimlock. Okay. And then we just have Meekdu, which I did not give to the barrister, and therefore it might not come up again. I'm not sure. Oh, this is done. Into the archive. The will to explore. Where are we going? Where are we going? Can we go to sea? We probably can't go to sea. Let's go to Haverig. Sharp seagrass nips at my ankles as I clamber over sandy dunes. The warm sand feels pleasant between my toes as my attention wanders to a group of local fishermen returning from Haverig with their catch. I thoroughly explore the area, but after a while my eyes begin to weep from the coarse sea wind. Okay, I guess go home then. Hellbore. Good morning, Hellbore. Ding ding. Faye Swift, hello. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus, so you want your vision strengthened. Well, I got you covered. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Auguria or Candlewood? Auguria strengthens the clarity of visions or prophecies. Candlewood protects against afflictions of the mind. This is weird. This is weird. It's weird that I'm making this decision for her. Some part of her wants to stare down that abyss, but she's afraid. So either we help her overcome her fear, by which I mean force her to see the visions clearer, or we cut off her from the visions, and if in fact there's something that she's trying to get warned against, she will never know because we cut them off. Given that she's interested, afraid but interested, I'm thinking I give her the Auguria. Because she's not like, make the vision stop, make them stop. If she was saying that, then yeah, we'd get Candlewood in there. But she's... The only thing she's expressed is that she's interested to find out what it actually means, but afraid of what that might portend. I'm thinking we give her the Auguria. Where the heck's my Auguria? Auguria. Screams at me, I do not understand. Presence is always there. Feels like a warning, don't understand. Wants to stare down the abyss, but afraid. She's a lot closer to asking for clarity in the visions than she is to cutting the visions off, so I'm giving her the Auguria. Auguria. Okay, good luck collecting entry. Worry less. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help with ease symptoms of anxiety. Sounds convenient. Lavanus nana. It's a good name. Worry less. That variety of flowers, I mean, of leaves doesn't look familiar. Worry less. Okay. That's certainly not it. 2 rounded leaves coming out of some sort of a lump. Alright. Obviously this isn't related, but flower stiff leaves, sure. Just got that one. The leaves are not similar. That one smells bad. The leaves are too pointy. Oh, right. Hang on. Because of these. Hey! There we go. That's better. Okay. What about you? Oh, this could be it. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. The smelling of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. This sounds likely to be worry-less. Gonna give it a red tag, though, because it's not much to go on. Small red berries, not similar. Yeah. What are you doing way over here, Poopy? Get over here. Okay. I need to blow my dang nose again, because I sneezed. Hang on. One of these times I'm going to accidentally mute the game sound and not the microphone, and that will be a treat for everyone. Let's see. One of the things he knows is less certain of them, the yellow, and also may have bad side effects. I guess he's just less certain of that one, yes. See visions, but go nuts. Stay sane, but don't solve the mysteries. Nice way to pass the buck, lady. Doesn't he have the light sage gray with orange flame flowers identified? Yeah. You mean, this thing here? Light sage gray with orange flowers. Orange, yeah, yes, I do. I think. Appears to be gray sand, what is it actually called? Gray sand fire, yes, that one. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to Ilgil Head. I went to Beckfoot and it was useless, but let's go to Ilgil Head. There are more important things I could be doing back in the shop. Apparently, I went here the first time I went anywhere, didn't I? Great. Great. Wasting time. Hello, Hellbore. Ding, ding. Margaret Elspeth. Your face is drooping. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. Uh-huh. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. Your judgment is noted. I'm not the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake in the middle of the rain. Sure. Shame about this awful weather, though. Yes, that. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. Okay. Sizerg, huh? I'm sure they will be interested be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. All right, Sizerg. Gotcha. Sizerg. I feel like I've already been to Sizerg, but I can always go back. You are cordially invited to Sizerg Castle, Lord and Lady Elspeth. I see. Well, then let's just go there. That's why I got turned away, because I wasn't invited. Well, now I'm invited. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself, given that, I basically followed her home from my shop. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hand, and I thank her warmly. All right. Hey, Fever Kiss. And also these things. They're ominous looking. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Huh. The structure of this looks similar to this, but I suspect this is not Fever Kiss. I suspect this is that other thing that looks like Fever Kiss. Maybe. And then we got these bell-looking things. Okay. Let's have a look at them. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. You're taking that rather well. Great. Sentient plant. Got it. Thanks. What's this? Small yellow berries. Uh-huh. All right. Witch fig. The plant said a bit about the poop, but the leaves are the similar leaves to the favorite kiss plant, which is often confused with. Red berries. Specifically red berries. But the only thing I've got with red berries is definitely not this. It's that one dangerous plant. Storian, yeah. Ah, wait, this. Fever Kiss. Okay, we got it. I already had Fever Kiss. I just didn't know what it was. Fever Kiss. Okay, and that's supposed to look similar to Witch Fig. That is similar. Witch Fig. Similar leaves of Fever Kiss, which is often confused with, and it gives me no more information, aside from that it has berries of some sort. Witch Fig. Maybe. Okay. And what else did I get? I got a description of a... No, I got the Fever Kiss description, right. And then I got this thing. Sentient leaves. Doesn't sound familiar. Definitely not worry less. Couldn't be meek, dude, no. Bishop's Parasol is a mushroom. This is not. Yep, I think this is fine. I don't know what this is. So I guess I'll leave it alone. Let's go somewhere. Where are we going? What about this island in the middle of the lake? I'm going there. There are more important things I could be doing. Like, that's apparently just what she says if you don't do something that is not of interest or useful. Okay. I've wasted my will to explore yet again. I am going to visit the restroom real quick. Then we'll come back, catch up on chat, and probably give the spiel about Extra Life again. And then we'll get back to this. So give me a second. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. Let's see here. Toothbrushy one. Alas, I was away for a few hours. It's concert season, and Sue has a friend in a string quartet playing Denver this morning. Don't kill anyone while I'm gone, unless they need killing, of course. I'll do my best. Thanks for stopping by, Dad. Enjoy the concert. Hope you have fun and the concert goes well. Thanks always do. They're awesome musicians. I bet. I bet. Okay. Hello. So you're likely aware at this point, this is Extra Life. I'm going to be streaming for 25 hours. I've done 2.5 at the moment. But let's see how we're doing in terms of the fundraising thing, huh? We're doing well, it turns out. We're doing well. My goodness. We're at $3,344 raised out of the tertiary goal I set of $4,000. Let's see who I have to thank here for this. All right, we've got a donation from Mats and from K.R. Thompson. Thank you to both of you. We're doing exceedingly well. I genuinely didn't think we'd come anywhere close. Last year we raised just over $4,000, and I genuinely didn't think we'd come anywhere close to it, but we are already close to it, and that is sure something. I suppose that I should put a thing on the screen showing that. let me do this real quick. Hang on. What's this? I can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't repurpose that. I'm using that still. Let's duplicate it. Let me do that. And then... Right. This one? One moment, please. Which one's the original? Why can't I tell? Because I'm bad at this? Yeah, that's why. Okay, so we're going to have... What did I say? 3,334. 344. What the heck even? Oh, you should probably make it visible too. That would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah. It's not interactive because, again, I never learned how to properly use Streamlabs, so my layout is extremely basic, and I apologize for that, which is why I don't get an alert when there is a donation, and I do apologize. But thank you very much for donating, those of you who have. Extra Life is, of course, an event where we raise money for children's hospitals, and I'm raising money for Gillette Children's Specialty Healthcare, as it says so right here. Thank you so much for coming. All right, let me get back to where I can see where you're saying. There we are. This looks like the kind of game I could get hopelessly hyper-focused on if I played it. Yes, definitely, me too. Just so many little things and rabbit holes to get sucked into. Goals! Streamlabs is complicated, so I totally understand. Yeah, it certainly is. Okay, let's get back to it. I have the will to explore again because I've been just sitting here doing nothing. Alright, what are we going to? Let's go to... Wait, have I been to Grassmere? Also, is there any virtue in going back to Sizerg? Since I didn't get to do the research that I wanted to. I wonder. Endmore I'm pretty sure I never went to. Let's go to Endmore. After a pleasant amble through the village, I find myself in a farmer's field. There is little of botanical interest here, only a few sheep and an old scarecrow who leers at me from his perch, arms askew. I notice he is dressed in what looks like a shopkeeper's outfit, once respectable, now shabby. I cannot quite place who he reminds me of. Have I seen someone like that, with that jacket and that hat? I haven't, but perhaps I will later on. Okay. Ominous Scarecrow in Endmore. Seems appropriately named. Right. Ding ding then. Philip Shaw. I'm afraid I startled my cat when I did that. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? Mushroom, red spore, moves in the dark. Red spores. Moves in the dark. I feel like I don't know this one. Red spores. This has red warts. Does that count? Smells rotten. How can I tell if something moves in the dark? I can't make it dark in here. This is the first one I've run into where I don't feel like I have any lead on it at all. Let's see. So it's not... I mean, Bishop's Parasol draws light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness, and seeps that milky fluid. Red spores. Where is my Bishop's Parasol? Where are you? The Bishop. There we go. Red spores, moves in the dark. This is the reddest mushroom I've got. It seems a pretty likely choice. Alright, let me just make sure. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. Farmer's worry, no. No. Storians, unrelated. Sunset Mount Trap. That's the stinky one. I know I got that one right, and it's not darkness related. Wandering View. Ah! Wandering View. Slow called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. Right. The gills form flowing lines, hard and sharp, fingers bane, several meters at night. Well, that's got to be the one. Red warts protrude from the caps. Red spores is not the same as red warts, but moves in the dark is pretty indicative. Wandering View is the only one that moves. That would make sense. All right, here you go, buddy. I don't know. What is Wandering View for, anyway? That's right there. You were just at the page. You were just looking at it. I have no idea what it's for. And yet you're the second person who's wanted it. How strange. Anyway, it's this one. Yeah, I already identified it. Cool, thanks. I got nothing, and that's okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Have I been to Foxfield? Let's go to Foxfield. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I'm tempted... I've already been here. No. I'm tempted to pay a brief visit to my old friend who is a brewer at its own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decided not to. Plenty to be doing back in the shop. Maybe I have already been here? Maybe that's the first place I went that had a name. It's hard to remember where I've been and where I haven't when I don't have any particular goals. All right, ding ding. Selena Scott, hello. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Squeak, squeak 'em. Squeak, squeak. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Black Comb, huh? Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. Okay. I've corrected her to Sunset Mount Cap. Mount Cap. Oh, it is Mount Cap. What have I been reading it as? Didn't I read it wrong the entire time? Sunset. I was reading it as Mount Trap. Mount Cap. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. The stinky one. Wait, I wrote it as Mount Cap here. I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. Swinside Black Comb. Let me look here. Black Comb. I remember seeing Black Comb. Where did I see it? There it is, Black Comb. Swinside. There, the Stone Circle. Okay. So something happened to some young man at Swinside Stone Circle, and Black Comb is apparently haunted. Okay. Have this. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, end of the day, huh? Henchuck maculosus retinentia. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready for harvest. Tuberous bulb. Blue-green. Henchuck. Tuberous bulb. Growing in bursts. Bulb is turquoise. Firm. And it's got fruits, so this is not a bad guess. Unusually structured tuberous bulb. There are two of them rather than just the one. Growing bursts, I assume that's what that means. Striped when you cut it open, but I can't do that. Alright, I think this is probably henchuck. Might go red tag with it, though. Henchuck. Mostly the red tags are just a reminder to me that if I'm going to try and give someone something, I should double check it against my book, because I'm not that confident. Alright. Let's head over to Swinside. Or do we go to the Black Comb? Well, that's the place that's haunted. Let's go to the Stone Circle itself. What could go wrong? I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw. A chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Dread? Dread! Dread. Alright. What did I give that woman that, was a success? I identified something. Successfully. The stinky one, yeah? The stinky. The stinky has been identified. Okay. Alright. Okay. Seems good. Seems great, in fact. I guess let's end the day. Pet the cat. Go to bed. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the Abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Okay. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. So we're talking about her childhood now, all of a sudden. Okay. Understood, I guess. Tuesday. Day 5, Tuesday. It looks dreary out there, although it's not raining anymore. Morning, Hellbore. Let's see here. The castle to the northwest of the Abbey. That'll be Egremont, probably. Northwest of the Abbey. Sure. And she buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows, which I assume means that in B4 I'm going to find some Everheart. So let's have a look at B4, since I'm guessing that the resident of Egremont probably doesn't want to talk to me right off the bat. B4. There goes the card. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Everheart, I assume. But I don't have an entry for Everheart, so let's just put a label on there and say we're not confident about it. Everheart. Okay. And the card's gone, so I can't double check it. So I assume I hope I got that right. Let's see here. What are we playing? We're playing Strange Horticulture. Try turning it off your monitor. That would make it dark in there. /S. No idea what it's for, and yet highly requested. Not concerning at all. Squeak, squeak 'em. Yay, extra life. Hello, welcome. Hellborn purrs? Hellbor purrs? I thought I heard... Yeah, Hellbor absolutely purrs. Every time you pet Hellbor, Hellbor purrs. It's subtle, but it's there. Alright. Ding ding. Sorry, Hellbor. Facewift. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. Okay. And that seems like a good thing. I do not even know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Okay, we're just gonna let her smell a flower. And it's gonna be fine, I guess. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine, because, like, if you didn't know about the so much death, then you would be in... Hang on. You'd be in a lot more danger. It's fine. I'm sorry about your brain. Fixing typos while someone is about to break down at my desk. Let's see here. Worry less. Worry less. It was like this one. The flowers smell wonderful. The leaves definitely match this picture. And it does seem they grow upward out of the stem. Okay. Try this. Great. Book entry. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Hop heart. Let's get that open so I don't forget about it. Hop heart. Cora ingens. Okay. Hop heart. Firm leaves, blue flowers. It's not clavicle. I already identified that one. Worryless is now confirmed. Firm leaves, blue flowers. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Same basic structure. Yep, hop heart. Pain relief. Seems useful. Hop heart. Feel good about this one. Alright. Get that out of here. And where are we going today? Let's go to Egremont and see if the sole resident actually does want to talk to me. The crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Well, wouldn't that be convenient? Okay. Anything new in the bios section? How's Faye doing? She did come to Strange Horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares, and I did not help her in that regard. Well, I sure hope that the worry less helps. What else can I do at this point? It's too late. I made my decision. She left the ball in my court, and I was like, well, sure, let's find out what's going on here. I'm curious. And I don't have to deal with the problems that'll afflict your brain when I do this. Responsible decisions. Wake up, Elbor. I'm about to ding the bell. Simone Green. Hello, Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Sedberg. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thanks. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Oh, right, you wanted the trouse, didn't you? Which I marked as being a grouse because I'm helpful. Here you go. And she fades into the night. Great. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Okay, put that here for now. And mark my trouse, my grouse. Got that. All right. Sedberg. River Dudden. River Leven. River Crake. River Gilpin. River Winster. River Winster. What did you say? West from Sedberg, near to the source of the River Winster. Sedberg is here. The source of the River Winster would put him right here. That is somewhat south of direct Sedberg, but source of River Winster. Possibly. Best lead I've got, though, so let's go there. Right here. The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestled between two boulders above the spring, the cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Meta! No, I suppose you could just say it's 2 miles south and 3 miles east, but that's also kind of meta. All right, let's see here. 2 south, 3 east. Wow, I was real near to that when I was at Sizurg. Yeah, all right. Right here, huh? Okay. Oh, and I get to will to explore some more. Isn't that nice? From here, 2 south, 3 east. There. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, oh, the man says. You must take this, take it. As his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red. The red. Ebony. I'm sure he is quite mad. It seems like it. Okay, so I got a magnifying glass and a letter. Let's see what we got. Yeah. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plants in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. It's got a bunch of dials and whatnot on it. But apparently I need red ebony plant. Okay. This is done. Red ebony, huh? Yeah, I don't have anything about a red ebony. I got nothing in terms of red ebony. The hermit's not in here. You don't even have a face. Okay, well, thanks, Simone. That sure was a guy that I met. Wake up. Pin the bell. Conrad Stanway. He also has a melty face. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like a Drare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Okay. Cabalia. I'm pretty sure I got that one identified, but let's just refresh myself. Oh, yeah. This one. Those who can afford it place wreaths of it made from it on the graves of their loved ones. So, it's apparently expensive, but I also apparently have infinite quantities of it, so I guess it's fine? Sure, I guess, man. Here you go. Did it. Got it. Eye Bright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. The plant only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loath, after a long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night even in the darkest places. Okay. Eye Bright. I only got one more thorny thing. Where's my thorny thing? This one? Single pink flower, smells pleasant. Brightly colored thorns. These are not necessarily brightly colored. I don't think this is Eye Bright. But I also don't have a better idea what it is, so let's just give it a red tag. And say probably not. I can spell. Probably not eyebright. Okay. Wait, where did you say that it grew? South in warmer climates, where they call it loathe. The south. Yeah, there's no indication of loathe or anything like it. White Scar Cave. Just go White Scar Cave. Why not? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening it near the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance. Too heavy to move. I need Farmer's Worry if I want to get in there. I've found a secret thing. Farmer's Worry. Do I even have any Farmer's Worry? Because I feel like the answer to that is no, you don't. Definitely not. This is identified, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I think I'd need to retag it as being identified. Okay. I don't think I have this mushroom. Oh, I didn't actually identify the bishop's parasol. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I didn't wind up doing that. That's fine. That's fine, because it wound up being a different one that I needed. The moving one. Alright, I don't think I have this mushroom, so I guess I'll leave. White Scar Cave needs Farmer's Worry. White Scar Cave. White Scar. Farmer's Worry. Okay. Let's get out of here. Right, well, I guess let's get somebody in here, huh? Wake up. Ding ding. Unknown! With a non-suspicious mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart. I feel like I did find that one. Hop heart. Hop heart. Right, yeah, this guy. Blue flowers, stiff leaves, pain relief, firm leaves, blue flowers. This is, yeah. Here you go. There you go. And I get a book entry. I don't really understand how that particular mechanic works. I've correctly given someone a plant and they're like, well, now you can have this page, I guess. Copper Caledonian. Eris agaricum. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. This thing. The guy said it was a curse when he brought it in. It's this thing. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Copper Caledonian. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Go ahead and identify it and never give it to anyone. Copper Caledonian. Identifying dangerous stuff is still very important. Okay. I can go somewhere. Let's go. Let's read chat first. Hello. Hello, I'm sorry. I don't pay enough attention. How did I miss that? I need that flower. I presume the pain relief one, yes. Ooh, magics. Yes. Yes. Let's see here. Haverig. I should have designed a better system for visiting all the towns, because I don't remember where I've gone. I went to Haverig. It was the fishing town. I remember that. Lowick, I think I went to. Oh, I don't know. Let's go to the Daughters. Let's go to the Daughters. circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to the side. Okay. Cool. Wake up. Ding ding. Verona Green! Welcome back. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Right, so that's the detective, right? Unique expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. All right, what do you want from me, then? He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Okay. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. All right. I feel like this is one of my red labels. Where's my book? There's my book. Book. Witch fig. This is the one that looks like Fever Kiss. Often confused with it. But Fever Kiss has red berries, and Witch Fig has not red berries, maybe. Although it didn't specifically tell me that, so this is a bit of a stretch, but it's also the best guess I've got. Witch Fig. It looks like this thing. It does look like this thing. Similar leaves. Ears open. Nice! Okay. Jacob's Worth. Dignitas Jacobi. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Huh. Alright. Convenient. Okay. Which fig? Which fig is confirmed? Jacob's Worth, huh? No, not that. Jacob's Worth. Jacob's Worth. Unusual flowers, but it's the leaves that are important. Unusual flowers. Ah, this thing. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Well, there you go. They're currently trying to point me towards people I'm trying to locate, I guess. Probably. I feel good about this one. Jacob's Worth. Okay, got it. Throw that in there, this in here. Where are we going? Where are we going? I went to Rydal Cave. Pretty sure. I want to find more caves. I don't think there are more caves, though. I think there's just a White Scar Cave, and I can't get in there. But caves has got mushrooms. And if I get a mushroom, I can get in this cave. But I don't have the mushroom. I ain't got no mushroom. It's probably not going to be in a cave. It's probably just going to be content locked. Like, I just have to continue the plot until I get to it. Roudsey Wood, Gleaston Castle, Backbarrow, Arnside. Where have I not been? I'm sure there are places I haven't been, but where are they? Let's go to Fairfield Peak. I don't know. Why not? I reached the rough, stony plateau atop Fairfield Peak and catch my breath. The wind swirls and lashes at my cheeks. I take shelter behind a stone wall for a bite to eat before heading down the mountain, empty-handed. Okay. Well, that was fun. Wake up, Elbor. Ding, ding. Burbridge! Welcome back. Burbage, rather. I never see anybody in your shop. It's daily a surprise to me that you're still in business, and yet you've come here 3 times. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's Parasol. That's this one, I think. Milky fluid. Viscous white liquid. Stomach pains. Feeds on light, draws light in, enveloping surroundings in darkness, which I haven't noticed. But it's also a well-lit area, after all. Viscous white liquid, milky fluid. That's as close as I'm getting. Sure, man. Are there any negative side effects that he's going to run into inevitably? Who knows? There you go. Great. Oh, we're closed. Royal Gentia. Cesare rosea. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Oh, excuse me. All right. Yeah, that's this thing. That's this thing for sure. Yep. Royal Gentia / Everheart yellow label. Off we go. All right. Oh, and I can also purple out the bishop. Okay. Right, this all seems to be going just fine. I can explore one more time today. Let me catch up on chat first. But there's nothing else in chat, and that's just fine. Let's go somewhere. Where are we going? Let's go to Citalin. The unassuming rounded peak of Citalin belies a rather stiff and awkward ascent. The grassy top is bleak and unremarkable, dampening my spirits. Okay. Sorry about your spirits. Pet cat, go to bed. Card. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. I assume we're referring to the mountain? Maybe not, though. Coniston. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. This is right after his wife, her mother, died. And her father was turning to drink, so who can really blame her for leaving home? Okay. Drug-grieving parents can be a problem, which is understandable. Like, they got their problems of their own, but, like, just saying, I don't necessarily blame her for leaving. It's raining again! Old man of Coniston. Yes, that's the old man of Coniston. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Oh, thunderstorm even. To the fork of the River Crack. Presumably right there. We're gonna try it. Coniston water, River Crack, fork in the river. Here we are. That's the one. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of the water on water. Sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Get them. Boom. All right. They're both right here. Let's have a look at them. Dark purple flowers. Well observed. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. All right. Get this open. Put this away for now. All right. Morning, Hellbore. Let's see. Eyebright's got thorns. These things do not. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. Favorite kiss I have identified. I'm pretty confident. Henchuck. Bulbs. These things don't have bulbs. Jacob's Worth. Meek Dew. He's got little flowers. This. Oh, one of these could be Meek Dew. And Jacob's Worth, I think I found, right? I don't honestly know. I don't honestly know. All right, well, let's go to Jacob's Worth. Yes, I found Jacob's Worth for sure. Meek Dew. Pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Smaller florets. Dark centers. This is not it. There's not a center in these. It's not this either. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to close this thing. Okay, so not Meek Dew. Royal Gentia is the heart flower. Storian and Winterboar. Oh, wait, what's this? rather unpleasant scent, but I never found out what that one was yet. Winter boar, right? Okay. Storian is the one that, yeah, this one, the dangerous one. Okay, nothing I can do here, but I can go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to. I've been to Torgor, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to. Let's go to Killington Lake. I've never been. Let's go. Why did I come here? I don't know. I was curious. All right. Ding ding. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. But you need an insect repellent to get it, huh? I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Okay, thanks. That sure is a map. All right. Map. Mappy. No, friggin'. There. Thank you. Okay. This here? This here. So in the salt marshes south of Gosforth. Doesn't line up perfectly, but yeah, right here, I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see if it lines up any better on this page. There. Yeah, here. Here! The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I've never heard anyone call it blue winter, but sure. Winter boar. Here you go. Maybe I should double check my book. Winter boar. Oh, it is called blue winter. Blue aloe or blue winter. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. Also got a book entry. Dranthium, mens fortis. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Gross. Gross. Dranthium. Dranthium. Pointy leaves. Nothing to say about its flowers if it has any. Dranthium. No. Probably not. These are not pointy enough. Dranthium. Long, sharp leaves. Dranthium. I don't see an immediate contender. That does have long, sharp leaves, but I'm pretty sure this is candlewood, right? Long, thin stems, tall leaves. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Maybe I ain't got any Dranthium, I don't know. Let's see what this plant I collected is. Brightly colored thorns, huh? Brightly colored thorns, you say? Brightly colored thorns, you say? Now, which the heck was that? Eyebright. Brightly colored thorns. Southern warmer climates. Eyebright. Okay. And I think I can probably safely take the label off of the one that I don't know what it is at all. This one. Okay. That's fine. And this is done. This is not done, but I don't have red ebony, so that makes sense. By the way, how are you? Oh, thunderstorm ambiance. Yes, it's very good. I agree. Let's go to Calderave Abbey. I haven't been. A small window opens from within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." What's it called? Camphor? No. Which one was it? Fox Button? Fox Button. Fox Button. Fox Button. There you go. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly. Without a sound, I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Long Meg? Did I just skip forward in the plot? Book entry. Sheep Snap! Ovium viridi. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant the bulbs of Bayonne. Green seed pods. Hard outer shell. Green seed pods, hard outer shell. That's really all the information I have about it. It's not much. Sheep snap. Green seed pods. Bulbs of Bayonne. Get the distinct impression that I do not have sheep snap. No, definitely not. Okay, I don't think I have sheep snap. Okay, well, let me look at this letter. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Stone circle north of Undermere. No. North of Undermere. Stone circle. That's the daughters. Well, I mean, I could go back. I've been there once. I can go again. Sure, let's go again. Long Meg! I found it! I think I'm not supposed to be looking into this yet. I don't know nothing about no Long Meg, alright? I don't know nothing. I didn't even know to ask that question, and yet here I am asking it. Oh well. Ding ding. Bethany Coleman, welcome back. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. I certainly don't have any gilded dendra, of course. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Uh-huh. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. That is true. That is true. I don't even need to check my records. It's this one right here with the weird leaves. Here, go for it. All yours. I'm helping, I think. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay. Sweet-smelling small flowers, little leaves, like these. All right. Small leaves, sweet-smelling flowers. I've definitely run into some sweet-smelling flowers, but like... Oh, yeah, this is confirmed. Confirmed! I assume those are leaves in the illustration. Small leaves, delicate flowers. but they aren't clustered like this. Okay. Solomon's Scepter. I don't think I have it. Oh, didn't I confirm Heart as well? I did. I did confirm Hop Heart. Which one is it? This one. Got you. Winter Boar I also confirmed. And Henchuck is still unknown. It's not the thing I'm looking for right now, though. Fox Butt Pond. Eyebright. Everheart. Oh, wait. Solomon's Scepter. These are illustrations of the flowers. This is Solomon's Scepter. Smell is alluring. Light purple flowers. There we go. Okay. Solomon. No, we're going to get Hell's Gate. Nope, never mind. They're going to ask about Solomon's. It's fine. Solomon's Scepter. Hell's Gate. Heck of a name. Why would you even call something like this Hell's Gate? Because of the witchcraft, I guess. Sure. Why not? Long Meg, I don't know nothing. Will to explore. Where are we going? I've been to most places at this point. Aside from all the unmarked squares all over the place. Let's go to Bowfell. A dense fog obscures my way. I stumbled out onto the great slab, a tilted sheet of rock that seems to slope off into the abyss below. Moss, lichen, and tufts of grass flourish in the cracks, but little else. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Ding ding. Peggy Morris! Hello. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. Well, you're helpful. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Okay, well that's probably going to be, I was thinking a lemon dandy, but you want curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Lemon dandy here does not have a dark blue flower. So you're probably talking about Lady of Summer, huh? Dark flower, curled leaves, won't kill you. Here you go. Lady of Summer, give it a shot. Heck yeah. I have identified it yet again. That was helpful. Ding ding. Ennis Aylford. Is this Edgar Allan Poe? We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Explain. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise will be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know if we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Ennis Aylford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. So they're a cult, and I have the opportunity to join the cult, if I so choose. And if I do not join the cult, presumably they will do something that I will not like. St. John's. Hearing ability. I suppose I could give him a poopy. I've given poopies to other people before. Sadgill. No. Keep that open. Sadgill. Sadgill. There it is. All right. And it's what, Wednesday? I have until Friday to make a decision. Well, why don't we just go there right now? See if I'm given a choice. Sadgill. Church isn't hard to find in this small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. What's a dendru? I don't know. No. Oh, wait. Dendru. Dendra. I'm going to hold off on this for just now. Before Friday? Before Friday. Dendru. It's not a stretch of the imagination to think that maybe these guys killed the leader of the coven. That's complicated, that is. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. So ignoring them is a mistake, but there's no way to politely refuse either. Lovely. Death plant cult. Seems like it. What I'm hoping is that a representative of the coven will come by and maybe I can discuss the matter with them before getting myself into anything I might regret. Ding ding. Verona Green. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there certainly were signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. Donkey. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I've been the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Who are you? A hobbyist. Boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge others recall from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Occult scholar. She's a scholar. It's probably safe to just give her some gilded dendra. Maybe. Here you go. Yeah, I mean, I figured I had that one right. Collect. Maiden Sorrow, Dolores Spinatum. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend its name. So this guy, huh? Yeah. Yep. Give you a yellow label. Maidens. Maidens. Maiden Sorrow. Okay. I haven't been to the Haunted Black Comb. Let's go to the Haunted Black Comb. See if I get cursed. I see a pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Dread. Dreadful. I wonder if maxing out your rising dread meter in fact just ends the day or something like that. Ends it early. Could be. Ding ding. Anne Wood, hello. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. Okay. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. That seems like a hard thing to squirrel away. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I know the answer to this one. I immediately thought of your shop. Okay. You know about plants, right? Yes, I do. You need this thing. Here, take this thing. Great. Elderfinium. Elderfinium. Major coriodalis. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendro's miasma, a deadly poison that causes... Oh, hey! Causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of a Solomon's scepter. I should probably get my hands on that if I can. An antidote to Dendro's miasma seems like it's going to come up. Elderfinium. No. It's definitely going to have pistils. No. I already identified this guy. Caballia has already been identified, right? Caballia. Yeah, Caballia is good. Caballia. And also... the actual death plant. And also... well, what did I just identify? This. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and guess that probably I'm not going to have access to Elderfinium right off the bat, huh? That'd make things too easy. Maybe. Wait, intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Rather unpleasant scent. Solomon's scepter I thought smelled good. Smells alluring. This is a red herring, I think. Probably not Elderfinium. Huh. But similar in appearance, but smells good. Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. I don't think I have anything like that. Alright. I can explore, though. Just mind the doom. Let's go... ah, shoot. Where have I not been? I haven't checked out the low wood, but usually if I just wander around the woods, I am not happy with myself for doing so. Have I been to Rustland? Let's go to Rustland. The church looms before me. Its cold stone walls and stained glass windows seem both inviting and off-putting in equal measure. An eerie silence seems to surround this place, but there's little else of interest. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Huh. No members of the coven by today. Praise the Dendru. All right. Death plant cult? Technically not a death cult. Refresher on what the different colored labels mean. Purple means I confirmed it. Yellow means I have a decent idea what it is. Red means I'm not actually sure about this at all. Yes, thanks, Scott, for explaining. All right. End date. What do we got today? 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Poetry. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Okay, well, unless this is me, I'm not really sure what relevance this... I'm sure we'll get to it. Okay. Thursday. My last day to join the death cult if I'm going to. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in the peace, in the midday sun. Alright. Old Man's 803. Crinkle Crags 859. Fairfield Peak 873. Anything taller than that around here? Red Pike's 826. Great Gable 899. Seafell Pike 978. Bowfell's 902. Seafell Pike, our current record holder. Okay, I don't see any more. So I think our Seafell Pike, given that the text is larger and everything, is probably the tallest, which means that Bowfell is the second tallest, so we're going 5 miles south of the Bowfell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the calls of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Wow! Seems weirdly tropical. Alright, you, what's your deal? A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. You're not wrong about that. Drawer, book. I don't think I've seen anything like this. Trantheum. No, definitely not. Elderfinium. I mean, it is weird looking, but it's not that weird looking. Farmer's Worries. Mushroom. Fever Kiss is this thing here, I'm pretty sure. But let me look at it just in case. Yeah, no. Sandfire, no. Henchuck. Fruit, it should have fruit. This doesn't have a fruit. Doesn't grow in bursts, no. Sorrow has got thorns. Meek Dew has got flowers. Sheep Snap. Green seed pods, so no. I don't think I have anything on this one. That sure is a weird thing, but I sure got it. Okay. Well, wake up, Hellbore. Ding ding. Ann Wood, hello Ann Wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. You seem to be okay, so that's nice. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Okay, and you've come back to report this because... At least that's what I thought at first. When I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. Is that the one you're wearing right now? On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Uh-huh. Solomon's scepter. That's a plant, right? Yeah, that is a plant. That's this plant as far as I know. Solomon's scepter. Sweet-smelling small flowers. They look like this. There you go. Have some Hellgate. Sure, it's fine. Long vericund, sometimes called witch's remedy. The long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. All right. Humilus proceria. Let's go ahead and mark Solomon's scepter as identified. Long vericund. Paired leaves. And that's really all the information it's given me about it. Fox button I've already identified for sure. Small leaves grow in pairs. The drawing makes them appear further apart than they are here, but not by that much. Huh. And I thought there was just Meekdu? But Meekdu, I think I had a hang-up about it, didn't I? Meekdu. Right, the center should be dark, but the petals of the flowers are lighter than the centers here, so it conflicts exactly with this. I think this isn't Meekdu. I think this is... No. Long Varicant. Long Varicant. And I'm going to bump it up to yellow. Okay. Which means I don't have a Meekdu anymore. Which does suggest that even back when that guy showed up and it gave me the opportunity to poison him, I couldn't have done it, because I don't think I had Meekdu. Yeah, I don't think I have Meekdu. Alright. I can go somewhere, though. Let's go somewhere. Where are we going? Let's go. Sedberg? I've been to Sedberg, haven't I? Because I was interested in Killington Lake, but... Kendall? Have I been to Kendall? It's the biggest town nearby. Let's just drop by. I sidestep the busy town of Kendall and head to Serpentine Woods to root around. The shrubs are overgrown and the foliage is thick and vibrant. It feels like the perfect place to find a hidden gem, but I look high and low and nothing stands out. All that promise and nothing to show for it. That's okay. That's alright. Stopping by to wish you well in the marathon. Appreciate you doing this for so many years. Thank you for stopping by. Man, it's good to see you whenever you stop by. Scott there and I, many years ago, used to play World of Warcraft together, in fact. So I don't see him very often these days, but it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, ding ding. Chafer, I haven't seen you in, like, several days. I heard some shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinside Stone Circle. Something like that. Yeah. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Alright, well, let me have a look at this letter then. Thanks. Kentmere Eye. From nobody in particular. Kentmere Eye. Foxfield, Swinside. Alright, Kentmere. Where's Kentmere? Kendall. Kentmere. Kentmere Eye. I don't know what that means. I guess let's just go to Kentmere and see if that tells me anything. Kentmere. I'd send him to Pleasant Valley where the village of Kentmere is situated on my way to the Brockstone, right. Sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today, so that was wrong. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if this is one of these situations, but I don't have the Red Ebony just yet. I'm just trying to select it as, like, switch over to the map, and whenever you click it, even if it wasn't selected previously, it just folds itself up. I don't know that I have any. Kentmere Eye. Oh, Kentmere Eye. Kentmere I. Kentmere I. Here. What is that? 27 D? D27? Oh, we're good, we're good. Kentmere I. E27. If you focus it directly on Kentmere, it's still E27. Okay. E27. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. All right. A mystery solved. Find a briar's disc location. Oh, this looks weirdly familiar. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. It's not Dranthium. It's not Elderfinium. It's not Feverkiss, because Feverkiss has got the pale leaves. I could see it being a false lead for Feverkiss. Foxbutton we got. Camphor we got. Sandfire technically we got, just haven't identified it. Henchuck, no, not related. Long Verican, no, got the berries. They would probably illustrate the berries here. Plus the leaves are too big. Maiden Sorrow. Meekdew, no. Sheep Snap. Sheep Snap! I mean, those might be... No, but why would the seed pods be on the... Why would there be fruits and seed pods? Those are leaves. Those are leaves, okay. Dark red fruits. These are purple. I seem to not have any information about this plant. Okay. Well, at least I can take the note and put it away. Friggin' Seeds of Redemption, man. I don't trust them. If I reach the end of the day and I haven't been able to speak to any of the the coven members about this matter, then I'll leave them the flower and we'll see where it goes. I think that's what I'm planning on doing. Forever. Congrats on the good progress in your goal too. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I should probably double check. How are we doing? Oh, there's been more. There's been more. All right, let me update things and thank people. Anonymous donation. Just about an hour ago, so apologies about the slow reaction on that one. Another anonymous one. Even numbers needed. Must make end in 50. It no longer does, but good effort, I suppose. And Emma. I don't know if Emma's still here, but thank you, Emma, for the donation. We're now at 3,405. Let me get that updated here. Properties, 3,405. I should also rename this so that it's clearly goal numbers. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we go back over here. I'm so glad you're playing this game. I've been wondering if it was good. Oh, hey, you woke up. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what you'll think of it as a person who actually knows about plants, but, like... Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not So far, I haven't misidentified anything, I think. Mostly, I'm struggling over whether or not to join a death cult. Which is, a reasonable concern, I feel like. Alright, what was the deal with Long Meg? Tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Uh-huh. Turn to stone. I don't think I have anything else to do with that right now. I think I found that by accident. Going to... Where am I going? Hawkshead's just across the lake. I can't remember if I've been there. Let's just go there. Hawkshead is a characterful tangle of alleys, archways, and cobbled squares. Although most of the residents are honest, hard-working tradesfolk, it's still prudent to stay alert when navigating the town's warren of lanes. I've noticed a shaded-looking character draped in hood and cloak following me from afar since I arrived. He's probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it's not worth taking any risks. Huh. Interesting. Wake up, Elbor. Calling in a customer. Verona Green, welcome back. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. Okay. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. Yeah, I mean, I got that impression. Also, it kills people. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. It was indeed. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I mean, it seems likely, and it's probably the Death Cult. Ha ha! I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some Maiden Sorrow would help a lot. That's this one, right? Give me some brain drugs. I need to think. Deep thoughts. Maiden Sorrow. Maiden Sorrow. Prevent the mind from wandering. Focusing effect. Drooping flowers. Thorns along the stem. Yeah, I think this is it. There you go. What do you think? Yeah! Did it. Red Ebony! Red Ebony! That's the thing. That's the thing. With the weird thing. I know what that is. This plant's said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Alright. That's you. That's this guy. Red Ebony. Yeah, because this thing here is this thing here. Okay, where are my labels? Where are my labels? Hey, hey. I'm making a mess. I've made a huge mess. There they are. Directly under the thing. Red Ebony. Okay, we got Red Ebony. Now, can I take this and do this? Okay, my magic magnifying glass thing is active. Let's see if we can figure anything out here. It works! Okay. Ah. Okay. Alright. Long Meg. Not much to see here. Seeds of Redemption. You got anything here? No. What about this thing? No. Alright. What about this thing? No. Okay. Where do I even start with this thing? Go from the author. Uh-huh. Hang on a second. Let me review the note about the secret stuff. Viewing window in order to permit the user magic's invisible to the naked eye. It's hidden or secrets. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How about the map? How about the map? Let's look at the map with this thing. Friggin' desk is total disaster area. Get this over here. Get this one back in there. And just go over here. Okay. All right. And then this. The Great Oak. Okay. Tomb of the Hunter. Okay. Elderfinium grows here. Okay, let's get that for sure. Let's get that for sure. Let's go get the elderfinium right the heck now. Come here. Okay, right there. Here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Elderfinium! Which, to anybody who just showed up, is, as far as I know, the thing you need to make an antidote to the plant that people keep using to kill everybody just recently. Elderfinium. Yeah, that's the one. Create an antidote to Dendro's miasma. Yep. Okay. Elderfinium. Wonderful. We got that. Alright, let's get these out of here. Alright. I think it's time to water some plants so I can get some more exploration done. Yes. Hello, we got some cults, some murders. How's this game? Wow, making some progress towards 4K. Awesome, it's true. We're making ridiculous headway. Welcome back, Felix. I hope you got some sleep. But yes, we do in fact have a cult. They have invited me to join them. I have not made a decision on that front just yet. I have to make a decision on that front before the end of the day. I'm hoping to bring it up with the local coven of witches who had a member killed by a particular plant that the cult seems to worship. Which, you know, makes it seem likely that that's, related. But, yeah. Okay. Will to explore. Okay. Tomb of the Hunter. Great Oak. Why don't we go to the Great Oak? 2 squares east of Black Comb, which is, of course, haunted. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. That exists. Okay. Tomb of the Hunter I don't know anything about yet. Why don't we water some more plants? Water the plants. Where's my death plant? Where'd I put that death plant? There you are. Gotta keep it healthy. Just in case. You never know. It's also weird to me that I water my mushrooms exactly like I water my other plants. I feel like that wouldn't work out well for them. Plus, some of these things are supposed to grow in the dark, which they're specifically not doing. But I guess that's fine. Water my mushrooms. Put this here. Okay. Hunter's Tomb, huh? Tomb of the Hunter? Tomb of the Hunter. 2 squares to the west of Jack's Rick. Alright. Right here. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Okay? Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood, that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Could it be Dranthium? Could it be Dranthium? What a weird-looking thing. Purple flowers, long, thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Dranthium? Dranthium. Dranthium. Mind-altering drugs. Awareness elevation. Great. I guess. Put this away for now. I guess I probably should go through the book, make sure that I didn't actually miss anything with this, though, huh? Let's check, like, for example, let's check the, Gilded Dendra. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's worth going through every single page, but I'm kind of inclined to do it, just in case. There might be nothing, but there might be something, you know? Someone wrote on my map, so it's not unheard of they could write on my book as well. If maybe a little unlikely. The unfortunate thing is that, of course, I don't have every page of this book. So, if it turns out that there's a page that has secrets written on it and I just don't have it yet, finding that out might be tricky later on. I'll just have to remember to check things with this as soon as possible. Elderfinium doesn't have anything. That suggests that nothing is going to have anything. But I don't like assuming things. Best to get this done before the quantity of plants I've got gets so overbearing that I'll never get around to actually going through. That's what we're doing. It's looking like there's probably not anything here. But you never know. I'm hungry. It's noon. What? It's noon? Mushroom thirsty. Dranthium looks like an evil lavender. It does. Also, I did in fact get sleep. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's noon. Somehow it's noon. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. It's noon. No wonder I'm hungry. I last ate at 7. Now, I know some people eat more frequently than that, but that means I'm about ready for a meal. I might have to do something about that at some point here. Oh, right. I was supposed to boil more eggs yesterday, and I didn't do it. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Boiled eggs are really useful for situations like this, where you're hungry, but you want to eat something quickly. But I didn't do it. I think this is the last page. It's the last page. There is nothing in Wilfred Voymich's book that has secrets written upon it. Okay, that's fine. That's great, in fact. Eat some plants. It is, in fact, lunchtime. Yes, it is. Yes. Okay. Exploration, huh? Did I go to Enmore? I don't know. Let's go. Oh, right. The ominous scarecrow in Enmore. Enmore. Scarecrow. Might be nothing. Might be something. I still don't recognize the attire, though. Okay. Wake up, Hellbore. We got guests. Reuben! Haven't seen you in a while. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to Black Comb. Good luck with that. There's skulls and stuff. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere around there where you get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Yeah, okay. Eyebright. Severe pain from the thorns. I'm sure this guy knows what he's doing. Hopefully he'll be fine. This one. Brightly colored thorns. Yep. There you go. There you go. Wild coal. The purple berries... Oh, I've got this one already. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay. Seems like people have superstitions about a lot of the plants around here, and that's just fine, I guess. Where did I put my wild coal? Where did I put that? Sparse leaves, purple berries. Spent a while trying to figure out what it was. This one? That's not a very helpful drawing. Cluster of 2, cluster of 3. There are leaves that go off of it, but they can start with stems, although they're not necessarily. There are leaves on this plant that do look like that. But that's a very unhelpful drawing. Hispid viburnum. Viburnum, rather. Alright, you. I'm giving you wild coal, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a red label because I'm not sure. Did you notice that thing just now where I wrote in an R instead of an L. Turns out that at least when I study Japanese for some years, that becomes a permanent problem. Sometimes I just write the wrong one. Wouldn't have expected it, but here we are. It's not the end of the day yet. Did I go to Tarn Crag? I know I went to Sadgill. Sadgill's where I gotta go if I want to join the death cult, but... Did I go to Tarn Crag? Let's go to Tarn Crag. I reached the top of the crag in double quick time. Below me, the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, enticing me with its deep blue hue. All around me, the fells ripple into the distance. After searching high and low for anything of significance, I decide enough is enough and head back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wake up, Hellbor. Forest Vare. You got glowing green eyes. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. Oh, he's an addict. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. The whites of his eyes are green. The whites of his eyes are green. He's a Dranthium guy, isn't he? I think this guy's on Dranthium. It'd be kind of funny if I just gave him more Dranthium. But no. Gray Sandfire. Yeah, I got that. Gray Sandfire. Come on. Come on. There we are. Tough outer bark. Flame-like tendrils. Smoky scent. Roaring fire. Yeah. This is the guy. Here you go. You're welcome. And I got Ember Soul, Animo Ignis. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. It produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Ember Soul. I should also relabel, gray thingy. Gray thingy. This one. You. Purple. Okay. Copper Caledonian. Probably not Illerfinium. That's for certain not. Let's go ahead and remove that. Because I don't know what you are. You're not Ember Soul, are you? Absolutely not. Flowers with many petals. Dark purple flowers, those have 4 petals. That is not the same as many. Those 2 mushrooms are still a mystery. Long vericund. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Doesn't mention about them being razor sharp. I feel like that would come up. What about you? No, not enough petals. What about you? No, that's Shimmerlong. Don't worry about Shimmerlong. What's this? Definitely not, but... Wild coal? No flowers to speak of. I already looked at that. What are you doing looking at it again? Stop looking at it. Don't look at me. Yeah, that's not it. I don't think I have Ember Soul. I don't think I have Ember Soul. It's the end of the day. Nobody from the Coven showed up. If I'm going to join the Death Cult, I have to do it now. And if I join the Death Cult, I maybe can, like, get information about them and use it against them. Betraying a Death Cult ain't a great idea, but ignoring a Death Cult's also not great. They've specifically warned me against it. And the only option I've got is join or ignore, so, like... I feel like that's the thing to do. Can you pet the cat? Yes, you can. And you get an achievement for doing it 13 times. Eat some death plant. I bet it's real tasty. Yes, I'm sure. Barbecue pork not done yet. That's fine. Cat can be pet. He even purrs. It's true. I will do so right now. His name is Hellbore. Her name is Hellbore? I'm not actually sure the gender of this cat, but anyway. Hellbore purrs. Time flies. Oh man, thanks to Spanish, I still spell Brazil as Brasil, so I feel you. James, I'm heading over to your place with food. That's my name, by the way. Hi. It'll probably take me 20 minutes. I will have to catch the rest of this game's VOD later. It seems good. Perhaps I shall buy it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It also does appear to be solving a mystery, so it may be that it will lose some allure if you watch me play the whole thing. Just warning you. Looks like a compound flower like a daisy. Yeah, it does. And I don't think I have anything with that number of petals that I haven't already identified. Death cult time? I think it might be. I think it might be death cult time. Death cult. They wanted me to they wanted to drop a poppy off at Sad Guild Church before Friday. To let us know that we can count on you. Sad Guild. Oh, hey! Forest Vare has been added to my list. Forest Vare. Forest is one of the Dreyer. And in fact, he is a Dranthium user. A group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Wait, are they Witchers? Are the Dreyer Witchers? Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. I think he's a Witcher. Okay. We got one more person around here I don't know anything about yet. Bethany is the person I was hoping would stop by today, but she didn't. This guy here represents the death cult, Seeds of Redemption. Spent some time living in Rydal Cave. Join us, praise the Dendru. I went to Rydal Cave, didn't I? Shoot, should I have gone to Rydal Cave instead of joining the death cult? I'm tempted to back out of this, water my flowers, go to Rydal Cave, see if anything happens, and if nothing happens, then I'll join the death cult. Means I'm going to do a lot of flower watering, but I'm inclined to be cautious on this front. Water them flowers. Death cult, death cult. Absolutely a Witcher. Yes, absolutely. Agreed. So I guess giving him Dranthium wouldn't have been particularly interesting. You'd just be like, yes, I know what this is. Yes, you're right, I'm on it. You know who we are. You know what we do. What are you doing? I said I wanted Grey Sandfire. If you think you're helping, you're not. Okay. Now, where did I say I needed to go? Rydal Cave. Rydal Cave. Rydal Cave. Rydal. It's White Scar. Rydal Cave. That's exactly the same text that showed up last time I visited Rydal Cave. Monsters beneath the surface. Suppress that shutter. This is useless. Okay. Let's water some flowers and go join a death cult. Make sure I water the St. J. Poopy, because I will need it soon. I did misname some of these plants for people who showed up later. Don't question me. Okay. To the death cult. Sad Gil. Alright, give him a poopy. Done. Guess we'll see what the consequences for that are tomorrow. To bed. Day 8, I think. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Oh, did she start the coven? Is this the Arda we're talking about? Okay. Day 8, Friday. I'm going to take a moment to get a food. I'll try and be quick about it. I'm also going to use the restroom. So this is just going to take me a few minutes. I'm going to put up a message indicating what's actually going on here. But I'm hungry, so I'm going to do something about it. There, and then we're going to rename it. And we're just going to call it that. And then we're going to properties. Good. There we go. And then you make it visible. And then you do like this. It's nice and big. And then okay, that's almost right. Hang on. Maybe put a space there. There we go. Maybe put a punctuation so people can tell where the sentence ends. There we go. That ought to do. Eat food. I'm gonna. All right. I'm gonna mute my microphone, but you can continue to listen to this lovely music. Where's my microphone? There it is. Hello. It occurred to me that Gabe specifically said he was coming here with food, and he'll be here in 20 minutes, and he said that. When did he say that? Timestamps. Give me my timestamps. Timestamps. Turn them on. There you go. That was 15 minutes ago. So, yeah, it seems likely that, that I should just wait for him to get back, get over here with food, and I can just eat that. So I got a donut. I'm gonna eat this donut. It's not exactly lunch, but you know what? We'll be lunch soon. I'm gonna eat it right here. Sorry about the noises in advance. Let me check on how we're doing. See if anything has changed. Nah, looks like we're up to date. That's just fine. That's beautiful. $3,405 is ridiculous. You're amazing. Well, 12:30. My goodness, this event, like, it's 25 hours, so it's a long event, but it always feels like it goes really fast. I guess because I enjoy it. I'm going to make waffles because the barbecue pork's not done yet. That sounds very good. Delicious indeed. I support you in this decision. I suppose I can get this thing out of your all faces, huh? Where is it? There it is. Ah. That is helping. That is helping. I needed to use the restroom anyway, so it all works out fine. Okay, so let's try and figure this card out. Loic to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags, huh? All right. Well, there's a Crinkle Crags. Foxfield. He's over here, right? Okay, that's... Alright, sure. Loic to Ilgil Head. Now, Ilgil... I thought I remembered where Ilgil was, but I don't, clearly. Here's Loic. Ilgil. Was Ilgil... It says head, so it's probably a river, right? Ilgil Head. Never mind, here it is. It's a mountain. Right there. Loic to Ilgil. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. But I don't have a ruler. Can I use... Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Loic to Ilgil. It's somewhere in here for sure. I think I need to actually use the straight edge on my screen, which means I can't show you what I'm doing. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. And then Ilgil goes through there. Ilgil to Loic. It's like right in here, I think. If you draw lines through the two of them, they intersect roughly here. So I'm going to try here. Nice! One shot. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Okay. Interesting. That looks a lot like another plant I've got. Looks like Dranthea. Sort of. The flowers have a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. Oh, hey, this. Oh, this is, I think this is, Long Vericund. I think this is Long Vericund. Let me just get my book out. Long vericund. Let's see here. Yeah, the leaves are much further apart. This is long vericund. This is long vericund. Okay, okay. You're long vericund. Which means that other guy is not long vericund. That other guy goes back to probably being, not candlewood. No, not candlewood. What was it? What was it? No. Meekdu. It's got the right petal shape, but the centers are supposed to be darker than that. But I don't have a better guess, so we're going to relabel this guy as Meekdu with the red label again, because I don't know. All right, so what's the other thing I picked up? Should be right next to the long vericund. It was this guy. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Okay. I know roughly what candlewood is. I know copper Caledonian, that's a mushroom. Elderfinium and Dranthium I'm pretty sure about, even though I haven't actually identified them. Ember Soul, not enough petals, I wouldn't think. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. Fever Kiss is this thing here. Yeah. Henchuck? No, we don't have the bulb. It's not Henchuck. Long vericund, Meekdu, Sheep Snap. There are no seed pods. It can't be that. Story, and again, I'm pretty confident it has red berries. It's the danger plant that I got. This one here. Wild Coal. Absolutely not. There's no berries. Okay, so I don't know this one, but I've got this one. Okay. Well, fine. We've imagined the lines. I may make popcorn, seems appropriate. 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 4 for silver, 5 for gold, 7 for secret not to be told. Dude, those are mountain blue bells pointing upward. Basically, long vericund. Yeah. They're upside down, therefore they're imaginary. See, that's how it works. Long, long vericund. Let's see. Do I have any place I need to go? Let's go to Gleason Castle. Ivy smothers the dilapidated ruins of a once proud castle as if the forest itself was reaching out to reclaim it. Okay. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. Let's see. I guess let's go face the music with the death cult. Yeah, hey Ennis. Figured you'd show up. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. I sure don't like the fact that I did that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I realized I was fully pledging my support. I mean, I sort of did. I don't know. I feel like maybe I've made a mistake. But the mistake is made. Long Meg. Got all sorts of long things around here. I will say that long, long Meg does work a lot better. Fewer syllables, you know. Ding, ding. Oh, you're back. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. Horticulturalist. Yeah, okay. Elderfinium. Which one was Elderfinium? Which one was elderfinium? It's very important. It's a very important flower. Where did you put it? There it is. That's the guy. Elderfinium. Yeah. Similar to Solomon's scepter. Yep. Here you go. There you go. Good luck. Alright, so that's confirmed. Collect. We got Larkshine. Lucerus halcyonis. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, it's called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. That doesn't sound familiar. Larkshine. Spiny pods, kidney-shaped seeds, stinging barbs. Oh right, I need to remark elderfinium. There we go. Long vericund. This is not Larkshine. This is not Larkshine. No pods. No. It's weird looking, but it's not right. Oh, Eyebright got confirmed as well. Eyebright got confirmed as well. Didn't Maiden Sorrow get confirmed as well? It did. I've got a lot of these identified at this point. But still a couple that I just have no idea whatsoever. Kidney flower. Unpleasant smell. I don't think so. Not related. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can go somewhere. Where do I feel like going today? I don't think I've been back to Rustland since I joined... Well, no, since I was accepted by the Coven. Let's go back to Rustland. Church looms before me. I've seen this message before. Okay, nothing to see here. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Death Cult. You gonna do some death? Typical of you. He needs to alphabetize his shelving. I do. James... Oh, Gabe here. Gabe here. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm aware. I'm gonna go get that. Hang on. Muting while I go get that. Made a fancy BRB message and everything, and then I forgot to put it up. Hi, I'm back. I have food. It's probably gonna not sound great, but I gotta eat. Macaroni with sausages and looks like peas, I think. Anyway, food. Let's see here. Glory be to food. Rustland, land of the Russ. I am. Hooray. Need any help? Okay, we good. Gabe, here. I live on first floor. Seems like they could. I wonder what food. Perhaps an array of identified plants. It's early enough in the morning here. There's really thick mist outside. I love a mist. As do I. It can be complicated to drive through, but otherwise, I'm a big fan of mist. It's warm, too. Warm food, I mean. I find that a big help. Okay. Right, I just went to Rustland and it was useless. Can I go back? Last time I tried to go to this house, the last 2 times I tried to go to this house, the coven was like, hey, screw you. Let's try again. Nope. Nope, no dice. They don't like me there. Okay, well, let's see who's next then. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? No, it's a grape. Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case. Just in case it's any help. Cool, thanks. She loved this shop. All right, well, thank you. Golden light. Start at Long Meg, S3E2. Well, I know exactly where Long Meg is. That's the daughters, so... South 3, East 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Should be right here. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual-looking flower. Okay. I wouldn't think that would be called golden light, but okay. Well, Long Meg, right. I wonder how you were supposed to find out that you needed to ask about Long Meg at whatever... Was it the Abbey? I think I went to the Abbey and found out about Long Meg. No idea. Golden light, yeah, okay. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I have too many flowers. Where'd I put it? Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Why can't I find it? Normally my new flowers get put in the center here, but the center's overcrowded, so where did it put it instead? There's like dark purple flowers. Not this, not that. How How have I done this? I've lost my flower. I'm losing my dang mind. Where did I put it? Where'd I put it? Not this. It wasn't this one. I already had that one. Clavicle make do. It's not here. But I got it. I did get it. But where did I put it? How is this possible? How is this physically possible? Was this it? No, I already had this one. I really do need to fix my shelving system, huh? It had these, like, thick leaves. Like that, but not that. A good thing mist is great. Hey, James, good luck today. I'll be on and off, but you're doing amazing things. Keep up the good work. Cool, thank you for stopping by. I don't recognize your username, but hey, I'm glad you stopped by. You know me, clearly. I put synonyms in my waffle batter. Cinnamon. I've only heard of this as a practice, but I want to try it for myself. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. I haven't had waffles in forever. It's been a while, yeah. They're a lot of effort, particularly if you're just cooking for yourself. You wind up with a lot of them, so you better want them badly. But waffles are great. I don't know what happened. It's not this, right? No, that's the unpleasant scent one. I just lost a flower entirely. I didn't... Oh, maybe it was still here? And then you got returned to the shelf when I just switched them out just now? That could be. Maybe I still had it on the inspection table. Which means it would have been put out, back out when I... just now. Maybe I'm not losing my mind, and that's why it was missing. There it is! This is it. That is, in fact, what had happened. Okay. Great. Well, I feel a bit silly, but that's okay. Golden light. I'm going to give you a red tag because I don't know what your deal is. Okay. And apparently I'm mostly caught up on letters, so that's something anyway. Alright, where can we explore? What if we go to the headwaters near the hard knot and just see if something's there? Nothing is here. Okay. Straightforward. Alright. Well, let's get somebody in here then. Ann Wood, hello. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Okay. Long Vericund, huh? Alright. That's this right here, right? That's what I get for helping people. Give them what they want, and it's suddenly they get their life drained out by the amulet that's around their neck. No way. Yep, I think this is the one. Yep. Try this. I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh, you did. You're right. You weren't that old when you came in here before. It was genuinely aging you. Wow. Well, that's neat. Guess I'm glad I correctly identified Long Vericund before you came in. Okay. Off you go. Cool, I got a book entry. I'd imagine that if I got that wrong, she would have just died in front of me in my shop. And that would have been sure something. The barrister would probably be happy about it. Caldery. Acutus major. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress, Arduina, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin leaf with thin stem with small leaves. I don't think I have that one. Let's just try and put the ones that I haven't identified relatively together so that I don't have to hunt nearly as much, you know? Keep all the top shelves filled with purple tags. You get out of here. It's not even that season anymore. I mean, it's fine. You're cool, I guess, but like, there we go. And there. Just keep shoving the jack-o'-lanterns down the shelf. It's fine. Promise. Okay, you over here. And there we go. And you. And you. And you. And you seem to be able to fit a lot of them on a shelf, huh? If you just really want to cram them in there, they go in there. It's fine. Okay. So now we got just the ones that I haven't figured out on the bottom. I feel like that'll be helpful. All right. So we're looking for... What was I looking for? Caldery. Pistol sticking out from what looks like a 5-petaled thing. It's probably not this one. The petals are not right, plus there's too many pistils. Oh, this is... Red Ebony is confirmed. I got that one. I got that one. Red Ebony is confirmed. Which means it needs to fit in one of the top shelves, doesn't it? There you go. Okay. Put my book away accidentally. Caldery. Thin stem, small leaves. Single pistol. No. Absolutely not. No. No. I don't think I have Caldery. No, I don't think I do. Okay. That's fine, I guess. And once again, I have spent enough time working on that I can explore again. Wow, that's some good long vericund. Yeah, no kidding. It's very effective. I think I've been to Torver, but I'm going back. Torver is a pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. Ah, yes. Well, at least I had a pleasant, quiet afternoon. Good for me. There's stuff on my... Has there always been stuff on my... Maybe there has. Perhaps it's fine. Still don't understand what's going on here, but that's okay, I guess. Property of Nicholas Culpepper. Nicholas Culpepper? Do I know a Culpepper? I don't think I do. Jade mask. Occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Okay. Alright, well, let's get someone else in here. Amos Duncan, hello. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, you're the guy who used to write me letters. It's been so long. I've been so long on the road that I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I remember you. Hi. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Okay? Can eat a thing. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Why do you have an overcoat that belonged to my uncle? I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Well, this seems important. Amos Duncan, the collector. Amos is well acquainted with Strange Horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual-looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Okay. Okay. I'll take those. Thank you, Amos. Oh! I see. I see. Well, that's pretty straightforward, isn't it? All right. I was just saying how I didn't know what the deal with these were. Secrets. Open the secret drawer. Okay. We got 1813 Gosforth with some kind of a symbol in the middle. That goes in items, apparently. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. So I should go back to Kendall, you're saying. Okay. Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. And it also seems to follow the same naming convention of bug snacks. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, period. Oh, this is just a drawing of it. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Does it count as easy access if they point downward? I guess it depends on the insect. Caritas pratensis. Okay. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Downward facing flowers. I should get these out of here first before I close that. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased, like the urban legends involving watermelons. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. So it's useful unless you eat it when it's not grown. Mors amicus. And a Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Just checking. All right. This doesn't have a check mark on it. Does that mean that this has a coded location in it? I don't know. 1813 Gosforth. All right. Trimblehuff. Close that up. Trimblehuff, downward-facing flowers. No. Those are downward-facing, but they're not nearly... That's not the right shape at all. Aside from which, this is Golden Light. I already have that note. Henchuck doesn't have flowers, or if it did, they are not there anymore. Because it currently has fruit, or berries, or something. I don't think I have any Trimblehuff. Alright, so let's look at Devil's Nightcap. Light, pleasant scent, pine needle-ish. 2 leaves, and that's all it's telling me. Okay. It's got sort of not spade-shaped, but like rounded, but then pointed at the ends. The leaves are. That's not in. That's not in. Sweet rhubarb. Pine needles don't smell like rhubarb, right? Like, I wouldn't think that they do, but that's not what I'm supposed to be making the connection here, is it? Probably not. The leaves don't look right anyway. They're a similar shape, but they don't have the line around the edges. I don't think I have either of these. Guess that's fine. All right. Well, these I'm done with, so let's go ahead and archive them. All right. And where's that other... Yeah, this. Kendall. Blackhall Road in Kendall. Let's go to Kendall. Kendall. There we are. Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. It's not a fungus. It's got fungus growing out of it, but it's not a fungus. Plus, it's like horrible, right? Right. You appear younger, but you become more frail and brittle. Right, well, apparently that's what I'm giving him, so here you go. Wow, I got 3 plants for that. Well, those are some distinctive looking things. All right. Let's go ahead and mark this as confirmed. Get it out of the way. All right. Let's see. It has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Purple flowers, long leaves. Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. An overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Okay. What do I not have identified so far? Cauldry I don't have. Doesn't look quite right though, does it? Thin stem, small leaves, definitely not. Absolutely not. Devil's Night Trap. Pine needles are not books. No, the lines would be there. It's just got the line around the edges. This isn't it. Alright, what else do I not have identified? Embersol. Doesn't look familiar. Doesn't look similar to anything that I've picked up here. Razor sharp leaves. There's a sequence of 3 thumps that happens periodically. I don't know if it's part of the background music or what. They're just like dum dum dum, and I don't know what it is. In case anyone else has noticed it also and is being like, what is that? I also have noticed it, and I'm like, what is that? Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. That's not what I meant to do. Henchuck. No. Still pretty confident I got Henchuck right, even though I did give it a red label. Larkshine? Kidney flower. Kidney-shaped seeds. Spiny pods. I don't think I got anything like that. No, definitely not. Sheep snap, green seed pods, not much else to go on. Okay. Trimblehuff. Downward facing flowers. The 3 that I just picked up, none of them are downward facing, so no. I get the impression that I don't have what I need for any of these. Alright, fine. You be that way then. And this is still not checked off. I don't understand why that would be. I have already used the smuggler's disc, the Briar's disc. But I guess that's fine. What kind of game is this? I thought it looked like Potion Craft, but it seems way more involved. Yeah, it's I thought it looked like Potion Craft as well when I first saw it, but it's quite different, in fact. It's identifying plants and solving mysteries, and possibly joining death cults accidentally. That seems to have happened. I don't know what's going to come of that. Probably nothing good. The orders are similar to Potion Craft, sort of. But, like, if you crossed it with Papers, Please, that's what I feel like. There's not any, like, accuracy checking, but there's that same sort of like intrigue angle to the people who come into your shop. And I'm not sure how much my decisions actually matter, but the part where I did agree to help out the death cult, I suspect is going to have consequences. Kirkhead Tower. 2 butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an odd little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. Okay. Nosy up. I don't think I've ever heard that term. Anyway, ding ding. Simone Green, the librarian. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Okay. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Sure, thanks. And off she goes. Baylock's Elixir. And we're closed for the day. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. And they just have drawings of the flowers of the 3 plants. Okay. Oh, got a box elder in here. How you doing, buddy? Come here. No? All right, well. You're distracting, so you come over here for now. Okay. Insects don't usually seem to care about which way flowers point. Me too, it seems to be a mystery. There's a death cult. Already better than bushcraft then. Pine needle's not sweet, I would have said. Waffles accomplished. My family recipe only makes 2.5 waffles. But the half waffle is difficult because a waffle maker is how it is. Nosy up, boys! Indeed. Okay. Baylock's Elixir, huh? I mean, I may be able to figure out which flowers those are, but... Gonna take some digging. Plus, I shouldn't be using the book. I should be looking at the actual flowers, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't quite look like the same center, though, does it? No. Probably not Mellow Glow. Got 9 flowers. I mean, 9 petals, rather, but that's as far as it goes. Winter Boar. This could be Winter Boar, potentially. Maybe make a note of that. Baylocks. Winter Boar. Question mark. And then we want a 5-petaled thing with 2 pistils and points on the ends of the petals. Hop Heart has 4 petals. Oh. Well, that looks like the 3rd one. Purple flowers. Gentle scent. And then the pointy one. Pointy. No. That ain't right. Right sort of petal shape, but doesn't have the pistils, you know? Could easily be something I don't have, also. No, not that. No. Guess we're putting in a question mark, then. Okay. I can explore again. Sure, I guess I'll explore. Let's go to... Have I actually been to the Seafell Pike, the tallest mountain in the area? Let's just go. Scaffell. Scaffell, not Seafell. Shattered rock debris and weathered boulders line the route up Scaffell Pike, a name believed to be derived from Old Norse, Skalifjall, which translates as the fell with the bald summit. As I arrive at its rocky top, looking out over all to see, that name seems particularly apt. The beauty of this place is not lost on me. A place for the gods, if ever there was one. Okay. Well, I guess that does it for today, huh? I guess. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. In Tibet, northeast, south, southwest, south, south, I suspect is what that is. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance at redemption, a new start. Okay, so this definitely is something to do with the sisterhood. Just a question of if it's the one whose name I know, or if it's the one who got deaded. Between Bethany and the, Arda. Probably. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay. Tibet. Tibet. Here's Tibet. Give me that card. Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. That's roundabout, but okay. Here we go. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Get him! Okay. The flowers are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really. Cool, thanks. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay. Well, these seem kind of similar to other plants that I've already gotten. I don't have immediate conclusions about what they actually are. Caldery? Oh, Caldery. Oh, Caldery, maybe. Caldery. Thin stem, small leaves. Yeah. Caldery. Caldery. Okay. What else we got that I haven't identified? Nightcap. Definitely not. Ember Soul. No. No, not even close. Put that back. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom still. Henchuck has bulbs, which these do not. Larkshine. Right, the spiky bits. Kidney-shaped seeds, spiny pods, definitely not. Meek Dew has those flowers, not that. Sheep Snap has pods, these do not. Storian, no. Trimble Huff, no. No Trimble Huff. Wild Coal has berries, these do not. Okay. I don't know that one. And that's fine. Let's go to... I never did go back to Scissor. Maybe let's see if they did have more stuff I can research. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions. Wait a second. I've had exactly this message before. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Well, sure, now you tell me. Alright, thanks. Alright. Ding ding. Simone Green, the librarian, back again. Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. I already figured out Long Meg. I accidentally bypassed it. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Fever Kiss. Where'd I put it? There it is. Let me just maybe make absolutely certain, but I'm pretty sure about this one. Red berries, energy boost, pale leaves. Yeah. Okay. Mountain Astery. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell, like this thing here, for example. Mountain Astery. Mountain Astery. An extremely unhelpful diagram. Large cup-like flowers, stale, damp smell. Yeah. This is it. The labels are under here, though, aren't they? Yeah, they sure are. Mountain Astery. And also, we have confirmed the identity of Feverkiss. There we go. Just throw you down there. Okay. Not quite ready to explore, but by the time I finished saying that, I was ready to explore. Let's go to Backfoot. I've already been there, haven't I? I've been to Backfoot. I'm going again. Yeah, I have been here. It was early on, but I've been here. Hum of bees, temptingly laden apple trees, but I don't have time. And yet I came here twice. I'm clearly very busy. Okay. Ding ding. Chafer, welcome back. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Yeah, she's been in here like 3 times, man. There's all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Yeah, I guess. Thanks. Beckfoot Candle. I already know how to read these things. Beckfoot Candle. Beckfoot. I just went to Beckfoot, didn't I? Beckfoot. Candle. Right here. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. I'm in England, apparently. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. I've already climbed it. There was nothing there, I'm pretty sure. What, didn't you, like, say something about why did I even come here or something like that? No, never mind. The Scafell Pike was different. Anyway, collect. Oh, it's the spiky thing. It's a spiky thing. I always like it when I can tell from the first look of what it is. That's Larkshine. In it. I'm wary of those spines. Yeah, you probably should be. Okay, Larkshine. Should probably be called Larkspine. I'm changing the name. It's Larkspine now. Okay. Put those away, because otherwise you lose them. Get this in the archive, and that can go away as well. Okay. It's fortunate that you're finding all these plants at exactly the right fruiting or flowering stages. It's true. It's very convenient. I should also eat. You should. It's very important, particularly when you're staying up too late. Got to take special care of all your other needs if you're not allowing yourselves to sleep. It's very important. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Forrest, the Witcher. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to be seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. All right. Why do you know it, then? Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. I might have an in for you. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. Oh, come on. We could have done such... I could have helped you out. I need more. Yeah, okay. I got Dranthium. Don't you worry about a thing. Where'd I put it? Dranthium. Did I ever confirm Dranthium? Let me see if I confirmed Dranthium. I didn't, so it should be on the bottom shelf somewhere. There it is. Here you go. Have some Dranthium. Great. Got a book entry. Palliance. Calum decorus. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. Anyway, this thing? Probably. Pleasant, fresh aroma. Yep, okay. Palliance. And where did I put that? Dranthium, yeah. Get the Dranthium. Confirmed. And put it down here. Okay. Sure. I can explore. Let me explore. Where shall I go? I shall go to T-Bay. I've definitely been here before, but let's see what happens. I did. Mary Baines, right? The witch haunted the locals. Prognostications. Yeah, I read this. Okay. Okay. Who's next? Reuben! You're looking pallid as usual. I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see it clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. I did too. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. Yep. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. So did you? Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge! In other words, the thing that other person was having visions about. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. Alright, so what are we doing about it? I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Wild coal's one of the ones that I didn't positively identify in it. Purple berries. And the plot expects me to have it already, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that it means I do have it, which means the one thing I've got with purple berries is probably going to, in fact, be wild coal. It's not much to go on, though. Alright. Hope I'm right. There you go. Nice. Norwood. Xanthodermis strictus. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. Okay, well, that'll do it then, huh? All right, Norwood. Right, Norwood? Also a very unhelpful diagram, but so it goes. Norwood. Okay. That's great. And he said he needed to visit Verona, which is... Which one's Verona? Oh, right, Verona Green, the occult scholar. Okay. So I shall probably be in later then. All right. Where to? Let's go to... I guess this is just here for advice on how to use this disc, probably. Probably. Baylocks, I don't really have any... I don't have any insight on that front right now. Gosforth, 1813. Is there a Gosforth around here somewhere? Gosforth. Yes, Gosforth. Alright. I guess let's just go there then? I don't know how else to follow this particular lead. Gosforth. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel rising dread in my chest. This is the first place I ever got rising dread. I'll get it again. Okay, I did it. 1813 Gosforth. 1813 has nothing to do with anything. Okay. At the moment, it has nothing to do with anything. I have nothing on that one. Okay. Put these away. Pet the cat. Ding the bell. Emily Costigan. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I've found it. Non-flowering, smallish leaves grow on Red Pike. What did I find on Red Pike? What did I find on Red Pike? No. No. Absolutely not. Uh-huh. Red Pike. Not that. Golden Light, Long Meg. I swear I found something on Red Pike. The book even referred... Right, the librarian. The librarian brought me a thing. Common Trouse. Red Pike. Common Trouse, right. Common Trouse. That's the one. Red Pike, nobody knows why. Okay. Let's get the archive out of here. Where's my Common Trouse? I know I labeled it as Common Grouse. Where is it? No, I already checked that. This Brimlock. Fennet. Where the heck is my Common Trouse? Worryless. Common Trouse. Here we are. Red Pike. Common Trouse. There you go. Yeah. That did me no good, and that's okay. Hopefully it does her some good, I guess. Ding ding. No, I got exploration I can do. Where are we going? Try not to get more dread. Let's go to Whitbarrow. From the limestone crags of Whitbarrow Hill, I enjoy an expansive view of the surrounding countryside. I read that Whitbarrow's unique rock strata may have even been formed thousands or even millions of years ago when this land was covered in ice. Okay. Cool. Ding ding. Verona, I was expecting you eventually. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. Always does, that guy. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I mean, yeah. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. Down to business then, huh? It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Probably the big thing. The big thing that follows around Jade Mask. Probably. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Yeah, probably. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. Tell that to the Jade Mask Lady. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tibet, huh? There's not much northeast of Tibet. I guess let's give it a try. Northeast of Tibet. One of these two. Let's try the one that's closer. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Collect. Ugh. Well, that sure is something. It looks eerily like a ghost hand, and also some other things. Farmer's Worry? No. I don't think I have any mushroom things that I haven't identified, yeah? think I do. No. Okay. That's fine. Just leave that be for now. This in the archive. That can stay put. Sure. All right. I guess end of day. I wonder what happens if he messes up an identification. That's a great question, but I don't think it's happened so far. I hit the bell instead of the end day button. I'm paying attention. With expert detail. It's going to have invisible stuff on it. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Still saying it's one of those two people. It mentions the Arda here, but this might be the previous Arda. I assume they switch out eventually. Okay. Coming up on the full moon, by the way. Ought to be a good time. Sunday. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Well, that's an easy one. All right. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Right here. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Didn't you just earlier say that poem with the 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy? Yeah, that one. So maybe 3 for a girl, but probably not. Collect the plant. That's a weird looking plant, by the way. Basically daisies growing out of beehives. That is Embersole, I think. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. It is quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. I read the entry before I told you to inspect it. Pay more attention. Embersole. Okay. Morning. See who we got waiting. It's Chafer. Hello, David. One from your librarian friend today, and I got nothing more to say on the matter. Excuse me. In reference to your question the other day about Longmeg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, the sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Simone, well, I'm already way ahead of you on that one. Thanks anyway. I guess let's go explore somewhere else. Have I been to Muncaster? I don't think so. The proud edifice of Muncaster Castle is the residence of Lord Fremont, a collector of ancient manuscripts. Well, sounds like I'll need to talk to him later, but not yet. Okay. Who we got? Verona, welcome back. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not, they've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. New Arda? And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. By which you mean, please give me some mountain astery. Okay, sure. Mountain astery is the one that looks like, that smells musty, right? This one here? Mountain astery. What is it used for again? Confidence and persuasiveness. An aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Okay, that seems reasonable, I suppose. Yeah, right. Here you go. What do we got? Weeping Bell, a plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay, I got that one. I got that one, all right. last time I tried to find it, I had a very hard time. See if I can find it any better this time. The answer is no. The answer to that question. There it is. There it is. Red flowers. Soft leaves. Weeping Bell / Golden Light. I'm just going to give it the Weeping Bell name. That's probably the one that's going to matter. No, never mind. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go to... I went to Gleaston, I think. Let's go to... I don't know, this island. Why'd I come here? I feel like I did that already. Well, not much for it. Who we got? Thomas Green! I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Okay. Ah. Well, that's new. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mountain cap, generally not fatal in small doses, use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal, and an antidote can be made using royal gentian. Okay, guess I'll hang on to that until someone stumbles in deadly poisoned and I have to try and save them immediately. Ought to be great! Ought to be great. Did I ever... Not that. Did I ever find this? The one with the pointy leaves. Also, are there any consequences for getting this wrong, I wonder? 5 pointy leaves, 2 pistils. I genuinely don't see anything like that. And I know this isn't the first time I've hunted for it, so that's not a surprise, but... This is as close as it gets, and it's not close enough. Oh! Palliance! I got it, it's a Palliance. Okay, let's try my theory then. Winter boar, Palliance, and these purple flowers with the gentle scent that I never actually got an identification for. Let's see what happens if I try and build something out of that. Palliance. Winter boar. I don't know if the order of the ingredients matters, but let's assume it does. Butter Dave. Wait, Butter Dave. How do I know it's not Butter Dave? Because it's too many petals. It's too many petals. Winter boar. Winter boar has fewer petals. But I don't know where I put it. That's what I get for cramming all my plants together, I guess. Where's my winter boar? There it is. Okay, winter boar. And then Palliance. And then this thing. Create elixir. Brewing elixirs is a delicate art. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Okay, but I gained some dread for failing that. I'm pretty confident on Palliance, but one of these is wrong. Either that or I need to confirm their identities before I make the elixir. That looks exactly right. So does the Palliance, which means it's not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It probably has 10 petals. This has 9, specifically 9, and a fuzzy center. that. Pointed leaves, 9 of them. Not leaves, petals. I mean, Mellow Glow does have 9 petals, but they don't have the lines down them, and it doesn't have the fuzzy center. What about Eye Bright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with a fuzzy center. We'll give it one more try. Eye Bright, Palliance, this thing. If this fails, I will leave it alone for now. Create elixir. Master Brewer, create elixir. I did it. New elixir acquired. Okay. Okay. Where is it? There it is. A pale blue liquid. Baylox elixir. Okay, well that's a thing I can do now. Cool. Cool. Embersoul, how do you solve the Long Meg mystery? You seem way ahead of the game. Basically, I went to the Abbey ahead of time, and they were like, yeah, we don't let you in. And then they had an opportunity for me to give them a flower, so I gave them the flower that shows you're a friend. And so they told me about Long Meg. And I was like, what the heck is Long Meg? I skipped a step of the quest, basically. Something got miscoded. It's fine. It all makes sense now. I was confused at the time, but now I get it. Pardon my eating. Jason, hi. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. We'll be back in a bit after lunch and such. Sounds good. Thank you for coming. We'll see you again soon. Sorry for eating in your ears. I went to Calder Abbey just because it was a place, and then I accidentally completed the Long Meg quest. That's what happened. Okay, I'm gonna go to Lowood because I haven't been. There are more important things I could be doing. Okay. Then instead of wandering around, we will get customers, I guess. Bethany, welcome back. I wanted to see you like 4 days ago. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. New Arda sounds great. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Probably that one flower that is considered sacred by the followers of Arduina. Mountains, river... Could be this here. No. What are these? They got crosses on top of them. This here? No, that ain't it. Could it be at a different angle than I'm looking at it from? Probably not. Is it this here? Tarn Crag and then the mountain across the way don't line up, no. No, they don't. Okay. It's between 2 mountains. This much I know. If they're so desperate for me to make an offering to appease whatever this is, maybe they could give me a better thing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Better directions is what I was going to say. But it's right here. It's this right here. Mountain, mountain, house, house. It's this right here. 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 In Grisdale. Why didn't you just... I mean, it makes sense. Did she actually tell me to go to Grisdale and I just didn't pay attention? She probably did. This one here. Right here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Embersol or Caldery? Caldery is the one that's probably supposed to be. Let's have a look at my options. Caldery. Arduina, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Okay. Embersol. Protective properties. Given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, dark magic, no substance or specifics to those claims. Successful hunt. I feel like protection is the thing here, right? If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. We're not hunting it, are we? I mean, we sort of are. But I suspect the fact that it's specifically has significance to the followers of Arduina is a red herring. It's supposed to make you think that that's the thing you're supposed to do, but it's for a successful hunt, which isn't as useful as protection under the circumstances. I would think. Sanctuary, though. Oh, that's tricky. I wish they had been more specific with what they wanted. Because depending on how you want to look at the concept of hunting, that might be exactly what we're doing, because we're trying to figure out what's going on with this thing, for sure. But... oh, man. I don't know. I see where it goes. No, yay. Oh, I see. You saw where the map thing goes. Yes, okay. Yes. Successful hunt. Dropping stuff on the floor. I'm pretty well torn on this one. Protection or a hunt? I suspect that if I offer the Ember Soul, given its ostensible properties here, it would give me sanctuary. But is that useful? Maybe the hunt is what I need. Because it's not attacking me currently. I'm just trying to find it. I mean, admittedly, I did already say that I would help out the cult, but I'm guessing I'm going to backstab them or possibly someone else. But if I have the opportunity to backstab them, I'll probably do so. The Dendru is a plant, right? Right? The way she's talking, it sounds like a creature. I don't think it's a plant, no. They said the name of it was, where did I see that note? Not this. Not this. They said it was ostensibly related to the poisonous plant, but in fact it's not the same thing. This. Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. But it's the thing that the person who's had visions saw next to the person with the jade mask, so I suspect it's a creature. Oh, man. This seems like one of those decisions where they're going to punish you harshly if you get the wrong answer here. Which is why I'm so torn about it. I wonder what it is. Yeah, it's a great question. The forest is in danger. It's bad. If the Dendro is awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. That suggests she wants protection. If it was coming for us, we wouldn't need to hunt it. Okay. I have convinced myself what she thinks we should do is Ember Soul. It's Ember Soul. An Eldritch Beast, perhaps. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah. Use plant. Ember Soul. Okay. Evulum. Bacusis palustris. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. Okay, where's that other one that had the short leaves that I immediately identified as something else? Because I do remember looking at something and it was like, wow, this thing has a stench. Wow. Wow, man. This thing smells strong. But now I don't see it. Well, this thing is confirmed. Ember Soul. Sure hope I was right. Did I already positively identify the thing with the tiny little leaves? Not you. This. Pallions. Pleasant fresh aroma. That's Pallions. Evulum. I don't think I have Evulum yet. I don't remember what I checked that had a... This. This is not Evulum. Okay. Alright. Next. Natalie Cooper. Hello. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. It's probably the death cult. Don't worry about it. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Okay, reasonable. What do you intend to do about it? I'm not joining their damn cult. Sorry. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Yeah, okay. This is the one. I'm confident. I've done it. Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flower gives off a strong scent. Sparsely petaled pale flower with a strong scent. Well, this is confirmed. Just shuffle it down here. Here we go. No, I don't think I have that other one that I just picked up. Do I have anything else I need to do out here? This can go in the archive. Friar's Disc. This is done. I don't. Gosforth. I know it's a bad idea to go back there. Tree with a cool S on it. 1813 Gosforth. I don't know. There's a forest somewhat near Gosforth. Let's go there! Why did I come here? I don't know. I didn't have a better idea. Okay. Guess that's it for today then. Ding ding. No ding ding. End day. Not ding ding. It's got holes in it. 902, 803, X. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Cool. Sounds pretty great. 902-803-X. 902. 803. 9 is to the left of 8. Oh, Bowfell is 902 feet. 803 is Old Man. Okay. There we go. Here. It doesn't line up perfectly, but it's pretty close. So this right here, right next to the Crinkle Crags. Okay. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Aha! It's some manner of pitcher plant, I think. I don't know what I'm talking about. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. Acerbic it was. Acerbic, it says. Okay. Wait, Caldery. Oh, right, I didn't actually offer the Caldery, so it's not going to get confirmed. Devil's Night Trap. Light, pleasant scent, not similar to pine needles. Boiling root and vinegar. Are pine needles acerbic? It does look mildly like a corpse flower, so it could be a corpse's friend. It might be that's the joke. But the leaves aren't right. They're about the right shape. Acerbic. 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 Sharp and forthright. Sour or bitter. Well, that's archaic. I mean, it might be. No, it's a light, pleasant scent. It wouldn't be acerbic. It's not Devil's Night Trap. Light, pleasant implies not acerbic. Evulum, no. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom, still. Henchuck, no. Lyle of Neptune. No. Make do, definitely not. Norwood, I already figured out what it is. Same goes for Palliance. Sheepsnap has pods. Storian, no. Weeping Bell, I already figured that one out. Trimblehuff, yeah, no. I don't have anything about this one. Okay, that's fine. Where to? Let's go to here. Okay, seems that just choosing randomly isn't going to work out very well for me, huh? Okay, well, that's fine. A ding-ding. Oh, sorry. George Campbell, hello. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Oh, I've heard of this one. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Yeah, you won't get nothing. You know how it is. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Where did I put that Weeping Bell? What was it named before? This one. This thing. There you go. On your way. On your bike. Lesser Meridoc. Is that a Hobbit reference? I mean, Lord of the Rings reference. Cashinus parvum. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental facilities, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. A single drop of the sap? Without any processing? That's ridiculous. Okay. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up from smaller yellow florets. Okay. Oh, I got confirmation on the mountain astery as well, didn't I? There we go. You go over here, and you also go over there. Yellow flowers, unidentified. I don't think I have much in the way of that. Unless it's this. That's the stamen, no. Yellow flowers, don't have much that's yellow. Okay, so probably don't have that one. Oh, maybe that thumpy noise is when my will to travel thing refills. That's probably what it is. I probably should have figured that out sooner. Let's go here. I've already been here. I already did this. I forgot that I'd already been there. Well, what a waste. Ah, well. Wake up. Company. Ennis, I'm not happy to see you. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Drare is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Speak of the devil. Yellow flowers, very strong aroma. Slightly aniseedy. What was it? Meridoc? Lesser Meridoc? That's the guy. That's the guy. Lesser Meridoc. Seems like it's about time to betray the death cult, isn't it? Oh, probably. I'm hungry still. Natalie has no time for a death cult. I like her. Yes, she's great. Crinkle Crag, such a funny name. I would have called Pine Needle stringent. Devil's Nightcap is drawn with variegated leaves. I don't think that's it. But I would like to imagine a little gnome or perhaps a goblin wearing that as a hat. Do not sacrifice our Witcher friend. I do not intend to. I do not intend to. Okay, let's go to the head of this river. I have no idea why you came here. Because I said so, that's why. Wake up. Amos Duncan, hi. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Do I have a safe? I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Okay. What can I do for you, then? This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Oh. I guess I do. But I didn't even manage to identify one of the plants that goes into this thing. I sure hope I got the ingredients right. Nice, I did. Okay. Spring wax cap. Juvenis agaricum. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help to relieve pain. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and confirm this. Probably should keep the elixirs separate, but I don't have enough of a system here. Sure. Well, did that. Wax cap. Do I have any mushrooms that looked like that? I don't think I do. All the mushrooms I got are, like, evil looking one way or another. Well, this thing isn't evil looking. But it's also not right. Yeah, it's absolutely the Will to Explore reviving. That is what that is. That noise. Probably intended to be a heartbeat sound. Spring wax cap. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the crags. Nothing. That's fine. Alright, wake up. Mary Holmes. I'm looking for something specific. A very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Is this a fungus? It's gotta be, right? Gray sandfire. It doesn't actually specifically mention whether it's a plant or a fungus, does it? Sabulum canis. It's gotta be. Smoky smell. Unusual looking. Yeah, apparently it's a fungus. Great, I done it. I've done it. I suppose situations like that are one of these places where I could test what happens if I get it wrong, but I don't want to. I'm batting 100 so far. I mean, come on now. Ding. Simone, hello. Oh, goodness, Helbor, you haven't been getting enough food? I mean, Helbor's asleep, it's fine. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. My mother? Your mother? Who's your mother? Green. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. Sure, Lord Fremont. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Thanks. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Yeah, you do that. Cool, thanks. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Freeman's archives in Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Green. Is your mother... Verona Green is the mother of the librarian. Well, that tracks. Okay. Great. Alright, so I need to go to Muncaster. Right here. I follow Freeman's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Apparently, they aren't necessarily expecting me to join the death cult. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Would it be these ones? I don't know. Actually, I think this reset, so yeah. Never mind. Okay. I've been here. We gotta go south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, near Black Combe. Dendru was ousted. Map. Look at secret things. The Great Oak is here. Near Black Combe, south of it. Okay. In this clearing in the forest, probably, huh? Guess I'm watering some plants. Says it has bark, though. Fungi not especially known for having bark. That's true, but this is a fictional game, and they can do what they want, it seems. Alright. Here. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the centers of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay. Cool. I found that. Okay. Next. John Hall. Nice beard. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Okay, Norwood. This is Norwood. It's got secret spores. I'm sure of it. Next. Daisy Dock. Primula familiaris, a simple potion that will grant courage, can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. And apparently I have to use the shape of the leaves to identify it fully. Fine. Daisy Dock. 3-pronged with 5 leaves per prong. Wild coal got identified positively as well, didn't it? I forgot about that. Duck. Daisy Duck. No. This is Mary Doc for sure. No. Ah! Well, here we are. Daisy Doc. Okay. Daisy Duck. Daisy Duck. Okay. And then... Didn't I confirm something else? This. Norwood. Yeah. Norwood is confirmed. Let's just shove it down over here. No problem. And I have will to explore, so let's explore. Let's go... Kentmere? I've been there twice. This is the third time. Okay. Guess let's end the day then. Those leaves are very distinct. It's true, they are. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. Sure. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the artist was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Okay, so it's neither of those two. This is the person who murdered the Arda. Jade Mask? Maybe? Seems likely. Hard to say where I'm getting these hints from anyway, on those loading screens between days. Haven't seen Faye Swift in a long time. Hope she's alright. I'm kind of to blame for this whole situation on her end. Okay, Golden Light is that same one I have to look for several times, and I can never find it when I want it. Where is it? You. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Lamentum Nixus, so L. And then, what was the other thing you wanted? Caballia flower. L. A 7-petaled flower is good fortune, so L7. L7. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden amongst them, something new for my collection. Weird looking stuff. Okay. The flowers are blue. Well, that is helpful. Thank you. Somewhat pungent. Okay. Candlewood and Caldery, I've identified. They're never going to get confirmed because I didn't do them for the quests. Daisy Dock, I've identified. Devil's Nightcap. Had those leaves. No, neither of these has those leaves. Evulum. Evulum. Is this Evulum? Somewhat pungent. Overpowering by some, but said to stimulate the senses, rejuvenate aching bones. Short, pretty leaves. I think this is Evulum. Evulum. Okay. How about this other weirdo thing? Farmer's Worry is still a mushroom. Henchuck is not that kind of thing. Mary Duck, I know. Lyles of Neptune. Not exactly, no. Sparsely petaled. These are not petaled at all. They're just weird looking. Meekdew, no. Sheepsnap, no. Wait, sheepsnap. No, those are leaves, not pods. Storian, no. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Generally point downwards, but not always. And they're shaped like this. This is Trimblehuff. Okay. Get rid of this. Trimblehuff. Okay. And I can go somewhere. So let's go to Lowick. No answers here, but Dread. Hooray for Dread. Okay. Wake up. Hello. Bethany Coleman, how are you? It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. Did the protection help? The forest came alive and drove the beast back. I was right! Arduino saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. Okay. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Why are you trusting me with it? You're a coven of witches. Keep it safe. Yeah, okay. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Guardian of the Forest. Save the Sisterhood. I did it. I done did it. I saved the Sisterhood. I assume we need to use the lock opening plant, right? The friggin' weird lock opening plant. Which the heck was it? Clavilium? Clavilium. It was in fact clavicle that I was just looking at. Bam! Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the year bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I think I have the solution. I think I has the solution. Pointing down cups, I remember that one. To keep the rain out. Trimblehuff. Hello. Hello. Welcome. You did it. The plant just morphs itself into the key needed to open the lock. It just knows it does. It's very strange that. So the other plant would have killed them then. It seems so, yes. It seems that that is exactly the case. That's rough, man. I suspect I chose wrong with the one woman with the visions. Okay. Corpse's friend. I don't know if I've identified the corpse's friend. But the corpse's friend is Devil's Nightcap. So we got Devil's Nightcap. Number 1. Number 2. Ankle Grabber. Ankle Grabber. I swear I've seen a listing of something called the Ankle Grabber. But I'm just going to have to look through these until I find it, because I do not remember. Ankle Grabber. I'm going to go ahead and look through this, because this seems very important. Trantheum, Elderfinium. Where's the dang Ankle Grabber? Loathe, Farmer's Worry, Favorkiss, Forest Camphor, Gandy Root, Dendra. Did I make it up? Did I never actually seen the Ankle Grabber? Jacob's Worth. Larkshine, Kidney Flower. Lemon Dandy. Afflictions of the Heart. Mary Doc. Truthsayer, Witch's Remedy, Mary's Breath, Mellow Glow, Meek Dew, Mountain Astery, Norwood, Palliance. I'm not seeing ankle grabbing. Red Ebony, Wren, Royal Gentia, Swift Snare, Sheep Snap, Shimmerlong, Solomon Scorn, Hell's Gate, Wax Cap. Maybe I didn't see the ankle grabbing thing. I thought that I read that somewhere, but... Wait. Finger's Bane, yeah. Weeping Bell, Fool's Hope. Blue Winter. I'll be darned. I do not know about the ankle grabber. The Fear Bringer. The Fear Bringer? The one that screams when you cut it apart, right? I genuinely don't remember that. That was hours ago. Fearbringer. Would have been good if I was looking for this while I was looking through this earlier, huh? There we go. Harlequin Blue. Number 3 is Harlequin Blue. Number 4. Lift a curse. The curse lifting thing was the Long Veracund, right? Yeah. 4 is Long Veracund. 5. Secure Blackblood's reverse. That is Elderfinium. So I'm missing number 2. Ankle Grabber the Binder. Okay. Well, maybe I'll find that at the Dudden Tributary. Worth a try. Dudden. River Dudden. Hey, there it is. The Dudden Tributary. This is the Dudden Tributary. This is its source. I've never seen this plant before, and here it's growing in abundance. Oh, hey, while I'm at it. Yeah, all right. Just checking. So this is my new plant. A somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. Not nightcap. Henchuck has bulbs, Meriadoc, and Lyle of Neptune. No, that doesn't look right. Meek Dew's not that. Sheep Snap has pods. This doesn't. Trimblehuff I've found already. I think this is another one that I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Wake up. Ding ding. David Schaefer. Good to see you. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Pulliver's. Foxfield Trident. Okay. Straightforward enough. Foxfield. Foxfield's a rather important place, but with all the murdering. Trident is here. Here we go. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. You kidding me? But... these have 5. 3 with 5. These are 3 with 3. Did I... hang on. Daisy Duck. 3 with 5! I misidentified this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you are. Get out of here. You're not Daisy Duck. You are. Daisy Duck. Huh. Those are remarkably similar. Is there anything about a similar looking... No. There's nothing. There's nothing at all. Okay. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. Let's get these things into the archive. And catch up on chat. Gonna make food, BRB. Good idea. Darkest retracted something. I'll never know. Alright. Wake up. Ding ding. Forest Vare, welcome back. I'm going to the Black Comb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Or you could just give him Mary Doc like a jerk. No, Ember Soul. Ember Soul. I already identified this thing. Did I actually move it to the shelf up top just to confirm it? I don't remember if I did. This here, Ember Soul. You shall have Ember Soul, my man. Yes. Use land. Plant identified and I got a reward despite the fact that I've already identified it when I saved the Sisterhood, but whatever that. Widow's Woe. Metis formidelosus. Said to induce fear, also called Kemptfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Widow's Woe. We have another possible fear bringer. Widow's Woe. Probably that's going to be the actual solution, huh? Alright, well, let's see if I can find it. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. That's not it. That's not it. Widow's Woe. Not the right kind of leaves at all. Dainty dark flowers from a bed of long thin leaves. Could be, but they don't look quite right, do they? These have kind of a line running down the center of them and have a chance to fold over, apparently. So it doesn't look right. Dainty dark flowers. There it is! That's the one! That's the guy! Widow's Woe. Okay. Feel reasonably confident about that one. Okay. Alright. Where to? I don't suppose I have a reason to go back to Boodle. I haven't tried to go to the ocean. Let's go to the ocean! This area is inaccessible, and I wasted my turn. Okay, well, just checking. I don't know, maybe I had a boat. People have boats sometimes. Milton Forbes. Hi. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. And did you bring me an example of that? Arnside Antiquities, 21 Orchard Road. Arnside? Arnside. Arnside. Fine job you've done. advertising your business. Won't even tell me where it is. Arnside. Arnside! There we go. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into the surroundings, a tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The Elixir of the Damned, made from a combination of Arbutum alacritus, maculosus retinentia, and mens fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Well, that stinks. St. Quentin's Elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Those instructions are vague as heck. Back. Did we solve the flower puzzle? I think so. Not exactly, no. I'm missing number 2 still, but I'm looking around for more information because I don't have the necessary info. Arbutum alacritus maculosus retinentia. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to need an elixir of the damned, but since the only way to find these things out is to flip through and look at all the Latin names, I guess I probably should figure that out right now. Arbutum alacritus, maculosus retentia, mens fortis. Arbutum alacritus is Cabalia. Cabalia and maculosus retentia. Mens fortis, Dranthium. And then we need maculosus retinentia. Maculosus retinentia. Maculosus retinentia. Henchuck. Well, Cabalia and Dranthium I have positively identified, but Henchuck I don't. I have a suspicion, though, that it's this thing, so let's try and make it. And if I'm right, then I know what Henchuck is. Henchuck. And then we need Dranthium. Dranthium is... Where do I keep my Dranthium? I am going to need to like alphabetize these at some point, aren't I? Sheesh. Elderfinium. Where's the dang Dranthium? I've already passed over it. I know I have. Cabalia I also need. Where's the Cabalia? Cabalia. Okay, we got Cabalia. Where's my Dranthium? Where the heck is my Dranthium? I last pulled it down when I gave it to the Witcher, but friggin' where'd I put it after that? Right, there it is. Dranthium. Okay, let's see if we get Dread. Nope. No Dread. Probably should have Dread because nobody should drink this thing, but that means that this is confirmed to be Henchuck. And although it hasn't been confirmed within the context of the game, I suppose. And where did it put the other 2 plants? Did it just place them randomly? Because if so, I resent it. Did it try to put them back where they came from? Where's my dang Dranthium? Okay, they put it back here. Sure. Alright. That's fine. Oh, it did count Henchuck as being identified now. Look at that. Look at that. We're on the same page. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. So the Elixir of the Damned, I should probably mark it as being such. Elixir of the Damned. St. Quentin's. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Red flower to protect the mind. Seed pod for luck. Grant courage, huh? Courage. Do I have a better idea of how to look this up than this? That's not going to work anyway. 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. A 5-pointed leaf for courage. 5-pointed leaf. What does Daisy Duck do again? Courage! Okay, so it's Daisy Duck. Okay, and a red flower to protect the mind. Red flowers. Is St. J, is that a thing for mind protection? St. John's. No, that's hearing ability. Meekdew is bad stuff, right? I'm pretty sure Meekdew's a bad time. It's a bad time, but not particularly dangerous. It's just like, it's pretty, but it's also, it's not a good idea to touch it. Candlewood, affliction of the mind. Candlewood. 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 And then a seed pod for luck. I don't have a lot of seed poddy things. I feel like I haven't gotten the seed poddy things. I've got 2 different things that are like, we got seed pods. And I'm like, but I don't have that. It's sheep snap. It's sheep snap, but I don't have a sheep snap. Okay. So that is something I need to still do, but I have the 3 plants in question. I just have to figure them out, how to get it. How many hens would a hen chuck if a hen chuck could chuck hens? Quite a few, I have to imagine. Woo, damned elixir. Yeah. Okay, let's put everything away. Keep that out still, actually. No, put it in the letters, that's fine. Explore. Where would I be if I was a sheep snap? I would be here. I've already been here. Guess we're closed for the day. And day. Endeavor Raven Spider. Endmoor Raven Spider. Endmoor Raven Spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Huh. Okay. Still thinking Jade Mask, but maybe she didn't intend to get the stranger involved? Or the whatever it's called? Endmoor Raven Spider. Endmoor Raven Spider. Endmoor. Does this thing have ravens and spiders on? It does have raven. Does it have spider? Yes. So raven spider means northwest. Okay. Endmoor. Where is Endmoor? Over here? Yes. Northwest of Endmoor. Well, fine. Okay. That didn't work out as I expected. Apparently it's not just northwest. Maybe I have to actually use the dial on it. Water some plants. Full moon! It is the full moon, isn't it? Good point. Water Madranthium. Stop watering so I can eat some food. Okay. All right. So in that case, Endmoor, Raven, Spider. Let's try Endmore Raven and see if anything comes of it. May not be as straightforward as this. Endmore Raven Spider. Raven first. Nothing here. Okay. I am incorrect yet again. All right. Maybe it's a situation where you have to, like, go to the point that would be Raven and then do Spider from there. That I could see being the case. Anyway, let's help somebody out. Get some wills to explore while I'm doing it. Grace Enright, I remember you. Have you heard of this masked woman? I have. Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. You panicking or something? It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. What? Explain? I guess I'll have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Okay. Daisy Dock. Great. Glad I figured that one out. Dead man's fingers. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Digitatus mortis. Thought real hard about that one, huh? This fungus is typically found in dense forest, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay. Dead man's fingers. Over here. This guy. Dead man's fingers. And also, we confirmed Daisy Duck. All right. And I guess I'll just put it down here, because I'm low on places to put stuff. I shall explore. Now, Endmore Raven. Raven to Spider. Here. There we go. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Let's have them, then. Seed pods! And a standard daisy, kind of. Seed pods! Though the baubles look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Baubles. There's some hard baubles. Where's my book? There it is. Now, are you sheep snap? Hard outer shell, sound hollow when tapped. I think this is sheep snap. I think this be sheep snap. So, let us test my theory by making this elixir. Daisy Dock, which I just put over here. I can't do that. Put that back then. Daisy Dock, Candlewood, Sheep Snap. If I get dread, I'm wrong. Nice! New elixir. And that is St. Quentin's elixir. Okay. St. Quentin's makes you overcome your sense of fear. Okay. St. Quentin's. Quentin's elixir. Okay. And that means that I can confirm that... Where did it put my other plants? There they are. There's Sheep Snap. Sheep Snap is confirmed. And so is Candlewood. I'm going to start leaving identified plants on the bottom shelf here because I am out of shelf space mostly. You go in here. You go over here. I can explore. Do I have a reason to? Almost certainly. I never don't explore. So let's go to wastewater. Nothing here. Okay. That's fine. David Schaefer, the mail. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist. Culturist, spelt wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Yeah, probably. But they wax sealed it, even though they spelled it wrong. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the River Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho! So the hermit, probably. Bowfell, the source of the River Esk. All right. All right. Bowfell. 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 Back Barrow, Bowfell, Bowfell. Bowfell! The River Esk. This is the River Esk, the source of the River Esk right here. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. It looks like it's got its tongue sticking out as if it were a Muppet or some such. All right, Muppet plant, what do you got for me? Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. All right. Long time ago, I had something that was like, these have the heart-shaped leaves, and I identified it, but I think I identified it successfully. Devil's Nightcap, absolutely not. Dead Man's Fingers I already got. Evulum I got already. Caldery I got already. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. Lesser Meridoc, I know. Lyle of Neptune. No, that's not right. Pallian, Smeekdew, Storian, no. Widow's Woe. No. I ain't got anything about this one. Alright. Mystery Flower, check. This goes in the archive. How y'all doing? The Jade Masked Lady controls the Dendru. Dead Man's Fingers is real. How funny that that's the real one. Seed pods. Well, I like whoever wrote this letter. They have a good sense of humor. Ho ho! Indeed. All right. Ding ding. Thoradun. Hello. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. Uh-huh. Go on. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms, and he says they're perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Dunn. Mushrooms. Woods west of Undermere, across the lake. All right. Woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Here. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. The red caps have a spongy texture. Okay, that's one I've been looking for a very long time. That's Farmer's Worry, isn't it? Spongy mushroom. Potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Strength for short periods. It's expensive. Severe fatigue. Once the effects have worn off. I think that this is it. I had one other that also seems similar. The wax cap. No. That's definitely Farmer's Worry. That is Farmer's Worry. Okay. Farmer's Worry. Great. Who's next? Simone Green, hello. How's your mother? Lord Freeman told me he was able to help you to find some information on the servant. Yeah, before you even got here. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Yeah, I got that. That's Palliance, right? Sweet breath? Oh yeah, it says so right here. Palliance, yep. Yep. There you go. All yours. Sour Bandy. The Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, this large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Large stamen, you say? It's got that 3-lump structure to it. Don't give me a lot to work with here, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be the one. Bitter flavor, acerbic odor. I think this is a sour bandy. But I'm going to give it a red tag because, again, didn't have much to work with on this one. All right. Did I have something I needed to do with Farmer's Worry once I got it? Something with this mushrooms thing? Farmer's Worry. An antidote can be made with Groyal Gantia. I bet you I'm going to need to make that by tomorrow. Ha ha! Lovely. Those mushrooms do not look edible. Do not eat a red mushroom, for sure. Hi again, concert was great as expected. Excellent. With the notification of a new herb or new potion being found, I'm subconsciously singing the Sports Center theme along with it. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. I do not watch the sports. Hour and a half round trip. I should have been listening to the stream while driving. I mean, I guess. But, like, I mean, you were busy. And also, it's not that interesting to just listen to it, I don't imagine. But who knows? That's up to you, I suppose. I can go somewhere. Do I need to go anywhere? Let's go somewhere. Let's go to this tree. No, that's not going to be a thing. Let's go around Seawood, right here. No idea. I'm running out of ideas as to where to go. That's why I came here. Lorena Chapman. Hello. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. What a pleasant person. I mean, she might be right. I don't know. I don't know her cousin. Did I actually identify Trimblehuff? I mean, I did. I have labeled something as Trimblehuff, but I don't remember if it's checked off the list. It's not, so it should be down here somewhere. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Just make sure I got this right. Trimblehuff, Trimblehuff. Decoration at weddings, downward facing water, weird looking plant, yeah. Trimblehuff. Off you go. And we got a new one. Close for the day. Glowhorn. The glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp, is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking toward it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. So this, presumably this. What was it called? Uh-oh, what was it called? Glowhorn. 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 It does still have it has those little speckles on it, right? Yeah, it absolutely does. Great. Great. Okay, so I confirmed Trimblehuff. Okay. And let's go somewhere. Where shall we go? Let's go to Italian. I've been there. Let's go... Great Gable? Have I been to Great Gable? I'm going now. I found a plant here already. Yeah. Okay. End day then, I guess. That's that coin I picked up. 8 miles to the east of that city that is a bad place to go. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it! I guess it's not full moon yet. This might be full moon. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to half moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to full. I feel like we're stretching this out a little bit, maybe. Maybe this is in fact a waning gibbous. Either way, I know exactly what to do for this one, so got that covered anyway. Thursday, day 14. 2 weeks in, it does seem likely that we're at a full moon. 8 miles to the east. You should open your drawer, man. Open the drawer. Otherwise, it doesn't count you as having that stuff. Coin. Coin is Gosforth. 8 miles to the east of Gosford. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still waters of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Well, I'll have them then. Gross. This one looks gross. You look gross. The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. Okay. A bland-smelling flower. Well, screw you, too. All right. Devil's Nightcap. No, no, definitely not Devil's Nightcap. Let's see. Lyle the Neptune. No, that's not right. It's got little hairy bits on it, and this has got nodules. That's different. This is different. No, not Dead Man's Fingers. Thunderstorm again. Spring wax cap is a mushroom. I have nothing on these two plants. I have nothing. Well, fine. Good morning. Ding ding. Thoradun! Hello. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Royal Gentian. Gentian. Gentian? Gentian. Royal Gentian. Gentian. This one. An antidote can be made using Royal Gentian. Farmer's Worry. That's the ones I got yesterday. Yes. This one. Nice. Okay. Collect liver stone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liver stone is a mushroom with pointed caps. With pointed caps. This one. I've just been having that hanging out on my shelf the entire time. Liver stone. They are pointed. And they got the nodules. Smells rotten. I'm going to go ahead and guess that this is liver stone. I'm going to do a red tag because I'm not that confident. I can go somewhere. Where shall I go? Let's go. Wait, when I went to Jack's Rake, it said that it didn't have a reason for going there, right? But that seems like the message that you get when you go someplace that doesn't matter. Maybe I missed Jack's Rake? Maybe I went to the square next to it, and I just didn't recognize it? Let's try going to Jack's Rake again. No, there's nothing at Jack's Rake. Okay, fine, fine. Fine, I guess. Fine. It is a very soothing stream to listen to. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I almost fell asleep earlier because of the soft music. Soothing streams and babbling brooks are always good to listen to. I guess. That's true. Finally, we can identify glowing mushroom. I love glowing mushroom. Phosphorescent, probably impregnated with radium. If you say so. I think you're one moon past full. There are many sorts of natural bioluminescent that are green. In this case, it's probably luciferin of some variety. Fun fact, the fungi, the bioluminescence is sometimes called foxfire. I just think that's neat. It is a very good name. I'm with you. Next person. Forest is not doing great. I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the serpent and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Which one's St. Quentin's? Not that one. This one. I assume I labeled it right. I did. Great. Prattle. Aculeatus furibundum. Coveted by the rich, pretty prittle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Okay. Well, I got a lot of plants. That one? Purple flowers. Two stamens. Brittle. Let's go to... Oh, I don't know. How about we go here? Nope. Spirits got dampened. It's a shame. That's what I get for wandering around the mountains in the rain. I guess. Wake up. David Schaefer, you're late today. How are you doing? There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burridge. I know the man. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. That's right, I helped out a dog puncher. Sad Gill Chalice. Yeah, okay. Sad Gill Chalice. Sad Gill Chalice. Right here. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Well, let me have it then. Ho ho! It's a flesh-eater plant. Feed me, Seymour, and all that. I don't remember seeing anything along those lines. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Huh. So perhaps it's not actually an insect eater? It just has thorns on its leaves? Makes it look like a mouth? I have to assume the name is going to have something to do with the fact that it looks like it's got a mouth. I don't think I have anything on this one. Alright. Well, it's neat looking. I like it. But I don't know what it is. So, let's get someone else in here. Reuben! Hello! How you faring? Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I mean, yeah, I'm trying. I want to help in any way I can. Well, do you know what number 2 is? From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare, that's number 2. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant, which may give some clue as to its properties. Once it's snared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Small heart-shaped leaves. Swift Snare. Those look about right. They seem to be growing in about the right orientation. Swift Snare. Swift Snare. And that means... technically I could try to do the ritual, but I would need to have What's-Her-Bucket along with me, right? Swift Snare. And I also need to confirm whether 3 is Harlequin Blue or Widow's Woe, but I'm guessing it's Widow's Woe, since it's supposed to actually bring fear, and not just scream at you. Yeah. Alright. Do I have any place to go? Let's go... here. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Sad Gill Chalice. Away with you. Samuel Thomas. Look at this nerd. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. Uh-huh. It's blue with large flowers and it smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. Okay, I know the one. Let's see here. What's that thing called? Palliance. Palliance. Where did I put my palliance? Daisy duck. Palliance. Palliance? Palliance! I just never actually marked it as being confirmed. Which it, of course, was. Palliance! There you go, buddy. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna eat some more food. Oh, he is traumatized. Seymour! Feed me, Seymour! Look under A for Audrey. True, I have it backwards. The voice you've given this man. I love Sharky's voice choices. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. Wake up. Enid! Oh no! I can't help noticing that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. Yep. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Okay, Poe. Oh, man. Praise the Dendru. Yeah, off with you. Off he goes. I done betrayed the cult. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm really worried about this. Okay. Let's go to bed. Day 15 or something. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again, west of White Scar by the river. Okay. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure begins to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. That guy died. That's probably the guy who died in the southwest of the map, too. Day 15, Friday. West of White Scar by the river, West of White Scar by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with a black-eyed gaze, a reminder. From the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. I will have it then. I recognize those leaves! And also it grew out of a dead guy, so like, what do you expect exactly? Dead man's... No, Devil's Nightcap. This is the one. Devil's Nightcap. Where'd I put it? There you are. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Well, there we are. Devil's Nightcap. Imagine the devil wearing one of those on his head. That's basically what we've got here. Okay. Well, that's all fine. Ding ding! Howdy, Schaefer. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I'm working on it, but the old lady hasn't shown up for a while. Give me that. Thank you. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Arnside. Would this be the one that I've been to twice, and both times I was like, this place has got monsters in. Oh no, monsters. Arnside. I had to find this once before, but I don't remember where it is. Arnside. Ambleside is not Arnside. Where the heck is Arnside? Where the heck are those people? Arnside. Arnside. Isn't that a mountain? It's a mountain, right? Arnside? No? Maybe not? I swear, I found this before. I did. Arnside. There we go. White Scar Cave. Oh, right. I needed a plant, but I probably have it by this time. Don't I? It's probably that mushroom. The one that I was waiting for a long time, isn't it? White Scar Cave. Farmer's Worry. That's the one. Farmer's Worry. There. Go get him. I am surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Well, wait, maybe you shouldn't grow in a cave then. Dopey. Twilight Lepiota. Crepusculum lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower, the smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay, so it's a stinky, pretty flower thing. Well, not this one, because this one smells like sweet rhubarb, and unless this person who wrote this book just hates rhubarb, it's probably not that. I forgot the name immediately. Twilight Lepiota. Leaves have got lines down them, but don't bend like this one. No lines there, that's no good. It's a stinky thing. It's a stinky thing. Stinky thing, pretty flowers. Sickly sweet, that's not the one. Something without a label, because I haven't identified it yet. That's not it. What about this? Bland smelling? No. What, I already checked you. What about you? Rather unpleasant scent. That's close-ish. I'm giving that a red label. I'm not confident on that one at all. Twilight Lepiota. It's the closest I got to a guess for that one. Put that away, collect my plants. Mushrooms! Well, I know this one. Waxy, reddish caps. It's even got waxy in the dang name. Spring wax cap. That the guy. Pain reliever. Where's my labels? They're underneath here, aren't they? Of course they are. Spring wax cap. Okay, what's your deal, buddy? Dark and imposing. Strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. Maybe don't touch them. Maybe don't touch that thing. Seems bad. Mushrooms I haven't identified yet, huh? It's not the liver stone, right? Oh! It is the liver stone. It is the liver stone. So that other thing, this thing, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you are. Get off of there. This is liver stone. Paralyzing agents contained within. Yes, liver stone. Got it. Okay. Good. Got good guesses for both of those, and that's wonderful. Let's go here. Nope. That's okay. The pork is done. We've been found out. Could you be the devil's nightcap? You could! The barbecue pork is done. It smells real good. Nice. Barbecue pork. Yes. Delicious. There's a food truck near my house that does pulled pork sandwiches on weekends. Now I want one. I slow cooked a pork shoulder, and so this is also pulled pork. I have buns to make sandwiches. Delicious. I will always encourage pork sandwich. It's very good. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's 3 o'clock. I was told this game would take 5 to 6 hours. And I guess this is fine, but I am surprised. Making sure I don't have any messages I missed. Oh, I haven't checked the friggin' fundraiser for hours. I'm sorry. This is a fundraiser. Hello. Okay, no progress to report, but that's just fine because we have raised so much friggin' money that's ridiculous. This is Extra Life, by the way. It's a charity marathon for the children, for the tiny humans. I'm gonna stream for 25 hours, and so far I've done 7. Surprisingly, it's already been 7. But yes, there's a link in the description of the stream in case you are interested in checking that out. And thank you for stopping by. Okay. I did look that up. Apparently it's 5 to 6 hours normally, but 8 hours for completionists. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know a thing about that. Facelift. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Man, this woman. This poor woman. I didn't make her forget. I gave her a thing that would help. Like she could smell it and it would help a little bit, but sour bandy, huh? I sure hope this is the sour bandy. Let me double check the description. That's what I do with the red labels. Sour bandy. Yeah, it's got that big old stamen. Deliberately sabotage memory. Someone sabotaged her memory. That's what's going on here. Presumably the cult, I guess. Blame them for everything. They're a cult. Screw them. Here's the plan. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. Oh, that was fast. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. Oh, you're the one who did the thing. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. You don't say. You do not say. And off she goes. Sour bandy identified. Yeah, that's true. I did do that. Umbrella. You spelled it wrong. Sanium rubra, a powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illnesses set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. I've had that since the game started, and now I finally know what it is. However, I immediately forgot the name of it, so let's look it up again. Umbrella. You can also take it out in the rain, and it'll keep you from getting wet a little bit. Strawberry dipped in honey. Umbrella. Okay. Let's go somewhere. Let's go here. I've already been here. There's nothing here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on in, Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Are you telling me to kill your wife? A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Please, I'm begging you. It doesn't even offer me a choice on this one. I mean, I could give him the wrong thing. But it isn't a either-or situation. It's either give this man a potion that will keep his wife from dying but turn her into a vegetative state. Or don't. He's begging me. This is real complicated. Like, I get where you're coming from, man. But that's also not your call to make, really. I mean, admittedly, his wife can't make that call, probably. He didn't say she's comatose. I don't know what to do about this one. Liar, you know exactly about that. Oh no, this doesn't seem like the best idea. Any price worth paying, huh? You haven't made a mistake yet. Perhaps it's time to learn what happens if you do. He isn't going to like what this elixir's going to do, though. Give him the wrong stuff. He did say any price. Tricky, but... Never forget. No sense of fear. Those are the only 3 elixirs I've got. I could give him the St. Quentin's elixir. Which ostensibly would make her not fear her own death, but... I don't think he's prepared for the price, yeah. But is her soul something he can pay? Yeah, people who say any price don't know what they're asking. Give her no sense of fear so you won't be afraid. No sense of fear sounds good when facing death. Every 3 wishes story and every deal with the devil story. Yeah, no kidding. This is not this man's choice. If it was a situation where he was like, my wife asked you to come get this for her, if he had said that, I would give it to him. He didn't say that. He said he heard about it, and he is making this decision because he can't deal with the process of her dying. No. No. This one. I need to be more careful. That wasn't the elixir of the damned. I must be better prepared next time. And he didn't even leave. You mean I have to do it? Well, that's a heck of a thing. What if I just go somewhere else? Let's just take a walk down to, oh, I don't know. Let's just go to Tibet. Nothing happened. He's still here. Apparently I don't have a choice. This seems like a really good time to have a choice. What would it... Like, what if I hadn't made this? Maybe this... I don't like this at all. Oh dear, that's baloney. We got Living Dread. What does that do? It fills up all the way if we lose? I don't actually know. I've never had it fill up all the way. Persistent dude. This is awful. And he's going to come back wanting to kill his vegetable wife later, I bet. Well, that's a nice way to put it. Looking at him with the special spyglass, like, are you sure? It does. It seems like it should be a meaningful decision point. It really does. But apparently I am not allowed to not. So I guess we're just doing this. That's a very cheerful noise you just made for the thing I just did. Haverage. Cumatilus amor. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Why did you give me this? Is it this thing? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Average. That felt like a missed opportunity. That should have been a decision. That shouldn't have been a required thing. I'm very much enjoying this game, but that's my first complaint I've had. That shouldn't have been something I was required to do. Yeah, nothing's changed here. Alright. Next. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. The paralyzing mushroom. The paralyzing mushroom. What is today? What is this day? Sure. Have fun paralyzing somebody. I'm not going to ask any questions. Get out of my shop. Tomb. Bacchus pusilium. Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Those are 2 facts that you just told me about this plant. Death soap. Death candles. Tomb. Tomb. It's a flower. That looks about right. Smells like sweet rhubarb. That could easily be it. All right. Red label, I think. Tomb. All right. Catch up on chat. It's been a little while. You monster. I like how in potion craft you can send people away if you don't like what they want to do with the potion you give them. That's what I was expecting to have happen in this case, but it's not that way. I wish you could do that here. But I guess this game has a story progression and hints based on what requests you complete for people. You can give it to the Haverage Joe. That felt like a cheap shot. Effers. He's just a average man. It felt really bad, yeah. I agree, that should have been a choice. Yeah, not great when the game forces you to make a choice you don't want to make. Today's the bad day. I guess that also means you couldn't have not helped the dog-kicking guy. Friday the 13th came on day 15. Well, the thing is, Felix, is that early on there was a thing where I gave the dog-kicking guy a plant he wanted, and he mishandled it and got a rash and came back in like, I'm going to shut your shop down. And I had the choice to either give him something to heal the rash or give him something that would be much, much, much worse. Well, another skin affliction. But I didn't do it, so I could have not helped the dog-kicking man. But I assumed that he would come back, you know, fire and brimstone and want to shut my shop down. And it was the second day, so I did self-preservation. But maybe that was the wrong thing to do, I don't know. Candle. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. Wait, I've already been here. I already did this. I could do it again. It's just going to be like, you already did this. You already did this. Yeah, I already got that. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, look who it is. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Okay. Dead man's fingers. Strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay, seems good. Widow's woe. Fear, right? Fear. It's not going to work on the thing. Let's give her the dead man's fingers, I think. Here. Good luck with that. Carnivorous tauren. Can't imagine what that could be. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Okay. So that's you, huh? I think it's safe to assume that this is the one. I can't tell that it has a pentagonally symmetrical stem, but I think this is probably going to be their carnivorous tauren. Based on the teeth, I don't know. Carnivorous tauren. Let's go to the old man. Today it's just me and the sheep. That's fine. Today and every day. Hollis Gibb! There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. You're gonna put some mushrooms in your house. I mean, that's fine. They look nice. Sure, man. Have at it. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Primus Reggie. Reggie. Do I have any Primus Reggie? No, not that. No, not that. Pennybell. It's got little heart-shaped leaves. With only one line down the center. It's not these. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Pennybell. Pennybell. I get the impression I don't have Pennybell. Yeah, I don't think I have Pennybell. Just as well. I'm going to Whitbarrow. Up in here. Okay. End day. Day 16. To the east of the castle across the river and through the mountains pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread, it was death. To the east of the castle across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. The castle. because there certainly aren't 3 of them around here. Saturday. I assume I'm not supposed to just go and do that ritual. It said when I tried that one time that I needed to have the old woman with me, but maybe I should go back there. Not immediately, of course. Let's go here first. East of the castle, across the river. There's not a river here. Castle, across the river, through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. No, doesn't look right. Castle, across the river, mountain pass, edge of the wood. Here. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Ooh, look at that thing. Wait. It moves fast for a plant. That is Swift Snare. That is Swift Snare. This is Swift Snare. That other thing with the bells on it is not Swift Snare. This is Swift Snare. That makes a lot more sense. Swift Snare. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what's this guy? Heart-shaped flowers. Heart-shaped leaves, rather. Is this, in fact, Pennybell? Probably not. The leaves don't look right. We'll give them a red label. Pennybell. Probably not, though. Okay. Let's water my plants and then go out and see if I can do the ritual, because now I definitely have the 5 plants in question. Here. I need Verona's Green's help to perform the ritual. I can't do it! I'm too early. Okay. I see. I told you to make the bad man suffer. You could have poisoned the dog-kicking man. I was not here for that bit. Wiggle those dead figgies. I mean, yes, but he wasn't the dog kicker yet. He was just being a jerk to me specifically, which I'm more likely to tolerate. If I have an opportunity after the point where he's kicked a dog to do something about him, then I will, but I don't know that I will. Looked up how many days are in this game. Seems we're approaching the end. He wiggling! Just keep your flashlight ready with the swift snare when you, your near-dear friend, and the redhead gets snared in it. Indeed. Indeed. Hi, Verona. It's time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down the plants we need. Okay. So I guess go do that right now then? I mean, I could continue with the day. But instead, why don't we do that? Why don't we just do that? A small stone shrine sits off to the side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. And here they are. They don't seem to be numbered in any fashion. Where was the note that I got about those things? Was it one of these? No. 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 Okay. I mean, I have the list right here, but I want to just make sure that I'm not on the wrong track, you know? Where was that particular note? No. Oh, it was this thing. It was this thing. First is the corpse friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the beer finger. Fourth is lift a curse. Last, the peddler, secure, black blood is reversed. Right. Okay, so... Corpse's friend is Devil's Nightcap, which is... The one that looks like a little red flower pointing up. This guy. That's the Devil's Nightcap. Bam. Okay, the ankle grabber. I just got the ankle grabber. Nice timing on that one. Fearbringer. Widow's Woe. Which I had down on this end. Here it is. Most of these are not confirmed. Let's hope I'm right. Fourth to lift a curse. That one's confirmed. That one is Long Veracund, which is not clavicle. No, it's not you. Not Solomon's Scepter. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? I didn't even notice that I named Haverage. Haverage! Clavicle. Where? Is it you? No, you don't have a name. You don't exist. Sure. Shimmerlong. Where did I put it? I'm just imagining, like, pawing through my pockets out there at the circle while the old woman standing there looking like, you got this, right? Like, you definitely have this. There it is. Long Veracund. And Elderfinium. Elderfinium. It's a very distinctive looking thing. And I know exactly what it looks like, and I cannot find it. There it is. Elderfinium. That should be it. Okay. I did it. Well done. I will take it from here. You do that, Verona. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plant, says Reuben Ward, who is here apparently. I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Right, but I gave her mind reinforcing stuff. It's fine. Continue. Wow, that's a big thing. He's caught in the trees. Is that okay? Is he stuck? I hope he's stuck. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time, says Reuben. Thea Ward, do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Arrgh! Thea Ward? Thea Ward? I did not make the connection that she's Reuben Ward's daughter, the one that was missing. Okay. Hi. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. Would that be the jade mask defending her, and now it's going to shatter off her face? I can't hold it back much longer. You need this! She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Okay. Blood. That doesn't look like blood, but okay, Reuben. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with the strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. Funny how this wasn't mentioned at all in any of the documentation that I found, but okay, sure, continue. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. Magic laser beams. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backward, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. It's her blood, huh? There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood, just moments before. Right, but how's Jade Mask Girl doing? My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? I don't know. You tell me. Banished! Perform the ritual. That sounds like yes. Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all, apparently. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of Strange Horticulture, of course with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. It's true. Continue, but probably don't. Ending, complete the game. Horticulture has completed a full playthrough without using the hint button. Ha-ha! The Sleeping Dendro, it is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. The end. Ending 2, Elder Finium. Alive, Reuben Ward, the investigator, attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Alive, Verona Green, the occult scholar. She regularly visits you for advice. You become firm friends. In hiding, Ennis Aylford, the cultist. He has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Wounded, Forrest Vare, the hunter. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Alive, Bethany Coleman, the sister. In your debt, your actions save the sisterhood. Alive, Faye Swift, the psychic. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Nice. In hiding, Thea Ward, the woman in the jade mask. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Alive, Isidore Burbage, the barrister, currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture for some reason. Well, I done did it. Bad Viking credits, a game by Rob and John Donkin. Here goes the credits. I should catch up on the chat while I'm looking at the credits. Let's see here. Here we go. What is that? Wasn't that single circling in the middle with there? I think you're right. This song is really good. It was good. It is. I like this music. Different music. This game has great music. Crosses figures. Oh, hello, big man. Oh, I'm back after several hours break, and things seem to have escalated. It's true. Yeah, we are in the final chapter, I think. We're confronting the big monster. It's happening. Well, this is a development. Plant-powered laser beam. Things have absolutely escalated. How's your relaxing horticulture game, huh? Oh, cool, different ending. Woo! And Forrest Vare, our Witcher friend, is still alive. They're all alive. Nice, good ending. I'm wondering if there's even time for Dead Cells now. It's almost time for the next stream segment. I mean, we're close. Horticulture game longer than anticipated. Woo, came back just in time to see it end. If I were a Donkin family member, my nickname would be Rubber Donkin? Robert Donkin, you're the one? Is that the idea? That could be the idea. We're gonna watch the credits. I have not heard anything from my sibling, but I believe they were planning to show up sometime after 5 or 4 or something like that. So we do still have some time. I will probably go ahead and try Dead Cells out next, so we're all on the same page. Because that's one that I have been meaning to do for a very long time. All correct games. Apparently this is in a bunch of languages. I didn't know. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this stuff while we watch the credits. I never finished my lunch. Oh, we've circled around, haven't we? Does it just keep going? I think it just keeps going. Well, I'm going to finish this donut and then we'll move on. Good job, Donkins. You made a pretty good game. Okay. Dead Cells. Even if we get just a little bit of it, I'm fine with that. Do you have any of the paid DLCs or just the base game and Rise of the Giant, which is free DLC? I don't know what's told. I don't have any paid DLCs. I checked. What type of game is Dead Cells? It's a roguelike. That's about all I can tell you. Platformer, I think. Ah, yes, roguelike platform. Let me know when you desire BBQ porks, also during stream break, huh? Probably, that would seem to make sense. Yeah, thank you. Very good one, in my opinion. Dunkin' Donut. BBQ pork. I'm making pork bow right now. Nice. Those are delicious, indeed. Okay. We have definitely cycled, so. Well, that was really good. Earlier, huh? Have you heard of the monastery in the Black Vale? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. There's more. I've identified 58 of the 77 plants. Yeah, sure. What's this? Circle, circle, triangle, X. Circle, circle, triangle, X. 2 circles within 2 squares of each other. I mean, cities right next door to each other. This is the case here, but there's no mountains nearby. Here. Arnside, Meat Hop, Whitbarrow, and the castle. That is the right configuration. Here. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Oh, hey, it's that thing. It's that thing. Long, thin leaves, quite rigid. Aroma is sharp and citric. I'm not going to keep going too much longer here. I'm just going to... Oh. Does the front look different? No, it's the same. This is... Oh, what is this? The Lyle of Neptune. Yeah. It's not a very good drawing of it, though. Strong scent, pale flowers. Yeah, that should be it. I may, at some point, revisit this. Try and flesh things out a little bit more. But I might do that in just my spare time. And not on stream or something like that. As much as I enjoyed this, I do enjoy this a lot. And I'm interested in the possibilities with the other endings and whatnot. But I feel like we've done pretty good here. I'm pretty content with what we've done here. Monastery of the Black Vale, Ravenglass. All right. And while we didn't punish the dog kicker, I'm actually pretty pleased with how this all worked out. Let me just send this right over here while I do some transitionary stuff. Oh, I do not have enough flour to make dough for bao. Well, that seems like a problem. I've wanted to try making bao for a while, but I haven't been sure how to approach steaming them. Post-game horticulture, it seems. It does seem that way. Sun's getting pretty low. Yeah, I think you got a really good ending. I do, too. I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. Like, yeah. Nobody died, whether they deserved it or not. And you know, we didn't, like... We banished the thingy. So, like... Overall, pretty good. Could have been worse. Nobody got me out of there. No, it's true. Nobody did. Okay, let's make sure that there's no updates over here, and there are not, and that is fine. That is wonderful. We are now switching games, so I need to change this over here. Game title. We're doing Dead Cells next. Dead Cells. Save that. Update it. Very good. All right. Well, let me just get Dead Cells going here. Gotta go back over here, don't we? We do. Okay. Play Dead Cells. This is a game from 2017, so yes, it's been a long time that it's been sitting here, and I have not played it, despite the fact that I would like to. Motion Twin, Evil Empire. I'm reading them off because it's not currently picking up the window. Once we get to the main menu, I'll fix that. There it is. There it is. Dead Cells. Clean cut update. Okay. Controller work? Is controller better or keyboard and mouse better? Probably controller, right? If we're talking a platformer, this seems to be the thing to do. Controller. Is there a thing with... Probably there's not voiceover, so probably we don't need to worry about subtitles. Language is English, that's fine. Diet. You can change the appearance of the food found in the game. The change is purely aesthetic. Randomize the appearance of food in your runs. You know what they say about a balanced diet. Carnivore. Castlevania-esque. Vegetarian, fruitarian, monster baguette, Half-Life cheese. We'll leave it on default carnivore for now. That's fine. Gameplay, I don't know anything about this. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. I wish I could donate more. I wanted to do the $55 donation tier, but according to exchange rates, that's $100. That's quite a lot. I can't really afford it. I don't blame you at all. Don't overdo it. Like, don't push yourself. I appreciate any contribution anybody makes, but don't, like, put yourself in a bad spot because of it, you know? It's a worthy cause, but, like, we've raised a bunch of money. We have nothing to feel bad about. Still getting continuous updates, though. Dead Cells dev team is very consistent. Also, the music is great. I use keyboard and mouse, but that's just because I suck with controller. You'll probably like controller better. You can have wild chicken. I usually have monster diet. The settings are already fun. Monster diet. Well, that was an option, wasn't it? I was just sort of skimming through. Monster. I see. Baguettes. Just straight baguettes. I wonder what Half-Life means. Let's go omnivorous. I'm just curious to see what there is. Full random. I figure it's probably a good idea if I get these things on. After all, it was platformer games that largely destroyed my wrists in the first place, so like... Or you can also turn on accessibility settings to highlight secrets. I don't know if you want to do that, but maybe. Half-Life is medkits, I think. I see. Disable blood for secret zone visibility, background filter, hero outline. Let's start out without it highlighted because I don't... I think it's fine. If I notice them, I notice them. If I don't, well, it's my first run. It's fine. All right, let's just try this. What's new in Dead Cells? We got brand new stuff. Doing weapons, sewing scissors, giant comb. Taylor's daughter. Place your head with the Bobby Flame versions of all skins. Speedrun mode for speedrunners. Boss rush. Training room. 9 mutations. Rebalancing return to Castlevania, which I do not have. Okay. Thank you. Normal mode. Streaming disabled. Streaming disabled? What do you mean streaming disabled? Streaming integration. Oh, I see. I don't need to integrate it to Steam. That's fine. That's fine. Normal mode is fine. Normal mode! Prisoner's quarters. The prison is directly connected to the outer yard. The prisoners can choose between the rats and the crows. Well, how generous. Gushy. Is this me? No, that's me. Both of these are me. Okay, I'm this. I can jump. I have a weapon. Some kind of sword. Chopping block, RB. Looks like I had a bad time with it. Apparently, I got beheaded. Uh-huh. And somebody over here got skewered. Interesting. I can jump off walls, or I can double jump. I can double jump. That's a thing. Okay. Go down. I've done it. Wait, did I just manage to jump all the way up there? And oh, you can pull yourself up to ledges. Good to know. Open. Okay. Double jump. Hi. Who are you? Aren't you the headless fellow that's been getting around? Maybe. Yes. Yes, apparently I am. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue? I may not be able to speak words. Ah, yes, that's right. No tongue. Right, headless, you know. Anyway, it must be strange to be back from the dead. I mean, surely you must have noticed. You can no longer die. Okay. I don't really understand it. But you're not the first to find yourself in the situation, if that's what you want to know. The gestures are very good. The gestures are quite good. Hi. Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't know, should I? Apparently, yes, I should. Beginner's bow. Ammo comes back after enemies are killed. Or old wooden shield. Hold to absorb powerful damage. Tap to try to parry to block all damage. Is it a choice between the two of them? Because if it's a choice between the two of them, I'm going to take the shield every time. Because I'm a melee guy. But maybe I can have both? I'm going to pick up the shield first. Okay, cool. I get both. Secondary weapon. Oh, you can only have one or the other. I see. Well, if we're choosing between... Absorb 75% damage, 20-40 damage, but a parry for blocking all damage. As much as I just said that, I think what we're going to do is this. So I got this. Whoops! Ammo comes back after enemies are defeated. Hi. I can hit you through doors. I don't need to open doors. Great. Great. I wonder if the purple means quality levels. Because frequently green means more common than purple. These are Warcraft colors. I don't know. I don't know if it's relevant. Hello? No, 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 no. Okay. Door's closed. Let me try this. Nice. Nice. Great, I've done it. I got something that made my head burn really bright for a second there. Hello, rats. I can get up here. Aha! Can you shoot up here? I don't know. Let's find out if it can. Yeah! Great, I've done it. Hey, cut it out, you. Oh, that's a bomb. Cool. B to dodge. That seems important. Let's kill this guy. Hooray, I've done it. Okay. There's this guy. That worked out lovely. Okay, more bombs being thrown. Don't like that so much. What are you doing? Charging, apparently. Good to know. Just head over here. Hi! Wonderful. I am injured on the count I did get exploded that one time. Ah, yeah, hello. That'll work fine. Okay, and you are gonna throw stuff at me. No, that's bad. I'm good. Dodge. Okay. There we are. Hi. There we are. Great. Now we deal with you. There's a box here, which I cannot open, and that's okay. Can't reach you. There we are. Okay. I see I have a ninja run. Ah, bats! Hello, bats. What was that? Why were those red arrows there? I don't understand. I'm not sure. This seemed like a secret place, but there's not a secret here as far as I can tell. Hello, bats. Okay, that's the thing. Hi. No! Okay, I was too slow. Should have dodged. That's what I should have done. But I didn't. What's this? Can I have it? Scroll of Power. Upgrades any one of your 3 stats. Okay. I got it! Brutality. 15% on damage on brutality objects. Total 15%. 65 hit points. Tactics. 15% damage on tactics objects. 50% hit points. 15% damage on survival objects. 70% hit points. I don't understand. I don't know what this means. Let's take brutality, because I don't understand. My brutality increased. Hooray! Ah, what is this even? Teleport. Ah, okay. Watch out for flies when you teleport. Oh, it's the fly joke. I get it. I understand the joke. What's this? Hi. Rub? Rub. I rubbed it. I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm rubbing it as hard as I possibly can. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. That's okay. All right, let's leave. This way. Can I go faster than this? No, probably not, huh? Okay. That's all right. Kill this man. Hooray. No! None of that. Okay. Go over here. Kill this man. Very good. Killing these mans. Wow, that was the thing I just did. I don't even know how I did it. Down and jump. Down and jump. Down and jump. I have no idea how I did that. I launched myself into the... Oh, there we go. The jump button when you're in the middle of the air smashes you to the ground. Does it hurt anybody? Yes, it does! That's really useful. Bats. Doors. Teleports. Bowman. Kill the bowman! Kill this other guy! No, don't throw stuff at me. Kill this man. Rub the thing. I don't understand. I do not understand. Oh, I missed some stuff. Huh. Let's go find out about it. I missed. Because apparently I missed some stuff. Let's go get it. I have fallen unconscious. I'm not sure what I did. I think I fell too far. Seems dangerous. Alright. That blob right there looks like me. Like I did before I inhabited my body. Tickle. I can tickle things, I can rub things. Huh. Yeah, alright. Sure, I guess. Whoa! That hurts quite a bit, actually. That's not good. That shield is rather effective, huh? Ouch! I'm gonna die. There we go. I wonder if I could have dodged through him. That probably is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, well... let's go up here. Throwing stuff. Apparently he did see me. That's unfortunate. Cool. There we go. What is this? Nutcracker 1. Inflicts a critical hit if the victim is stunned, frozen, or rooted. Cannot be interrupted by an enemy's attack. Huh. Let's see what this is. Ah, it's a big hammer. It's a big old dang old hammer. I see. Seems risky to replace my melee weapon with that, but also seems risky to not have a bow anymore. Maybe the thing to do is lean more heavily on the bow and use the hammer if something comes closer? Perhaps? Stunned, frozen, or rooted. I don't seem to have that option at the moment. That said, the damage of this thing is actually better than the Nutcracker. Unless it's a crit, in which case I would need to be able to root things. So let's ignore it. Let's ignore it. After all that, let's ignore the dang thing. A warp. Neat. What's down there? Thing I can tickle. I'm gonna do it. And I'm... why is there blood? Oh, it's because I'm bleeding. There's blood because I am bleeding. Because I am injured and liable to die. Okay. Well, this seems to be a dead end. So I guess... that's fine. Guess I'll just leave. Wait, there's a thing I missed. Hold up, there's a thing I missed. There's some kind of a crossbow-looking thing. Yeah, that. But I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, I have no idea. Strange. I also haven't checked chat in a good long time, huh? Maybe I should do that. Hello, how are you? The settings are already fun. How far back was that? Let's see here. Dead Cells has Twitch integration for streamers. It unfortunately doesn't work on YouTube. Looking forward to this because I own a copy. I heard it was really hard, so I get to see how hard. Base difficulty is not that hard, in my opinion, but to get further in the plot, you need to purposefully increase your difficulty, and it gets really hard really fast. Our guys is called The Beheaded, by the way, apparently. I'm on nap, so I can watch more later. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Purple, red, and green are stats. Purple equals tactics, red equals brutality, green equals survival. Determines what stat your weapons will scale with. Some weapons scale with multiple stats. The red arrows are small speed increases after you kill enemies in a row. Rub the monolith to show your affection. You don't take fall damage in this game, but you do get stunned if you fall too far. The game is almost as much a Metroidvania as it is a roguelike. Tickle. Eric is mighty excited that you're playing Dead Cells. I remember he was interested in this. Like, he plays this game a lot, yeah? Something like that? Yeah. Well, cool. Well, I don't know how to get that crossbow, so I guess I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's go over here. I assume there are things I just don't know how to do. Oh, it does have a smiley face on it, the monolith. I did it. Let's go this way. Ah, hello. Glad that they get stunned when I start hitting with a sword. Okay, so brutality did increase my sword damage, and that's pretty useful, I must say. I'm guessing anyway. No! No! Ow, freaking stop, it hurts. It hurts me, it does. No! Yeah, I'm dead. I got stuck. Body desecrated. You lost 7 cells. What does that mean? I'm back in the cells. The lucky prisoners had a window in their cells. They ended up choking on the ashes from the ossuary. That's me. I'm a green thing. Hey, look who's here. Hi. I'm back already? Seems like you've been having a rough time of it. No, I'm good, apparently. Have you noticed how things seem to change each time you pass through? This is my first time having this happen, so no. Nah. One could get to thinking that the island is alive. It's quite ridiculous, wouldn't you say? Sure, I guess. What are you doing here, anyway? Are you capable of dying? Guess I won't find out. Okay. There's that. And indeed, things are different. No great surprise there, I guess. Ah! Get out of the way of that, and then... Maybe I can roll through that? Maybe I can dodge through that. That seems like a likely thing. I should try it sometime. Ideally try rolling through them when he's not about to charge with the shield, and hopefully it works out okay. Go. Hello. I've destroyed a door with arrows. Seems kind of impressive, honestly. Can I go through here? No. That's alright. Okay, I do notice that my stats are all back down to 1s, which makes sense. Hello. Uh-huh. And then you. It does feel really good, this game. Like, even in its base form and not knowing anything about what I'm doing, it's very satisfying already. I can roll through them. What's this? Blueprint acquired. Blood sword. Okay, sure, thanks. I don't think I can get up there. That's alright. Let's go this way. No! 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 There we go. Okay, so I can raise a stat from this thing. Let's go ahead and stick with brutality because I like my sword. Great. There's a thing. Tickle it. Can I go up here? No, that's okay. Boom. Okay. Up here. Hello. Open door. Murder man. Who are all these guys and why am I killing them? I wonder. I seem to be collecting their resources, but I don't really understand what they are. Ow! Okay, they got the better of me. Oh, we have a shop of some sort. Interesting. Everything must go, apparently. Green shield, 3. Successful parry knocks out enemies' teeth, 1 per enemy, and transforms arrows into gold. Firebrands, 3. Burns enemies in the ground. Nutcracker, 3. Well, I can't afford any of this stuff. Your prices are too high, so nothing will go. And that's just the way it is. I seem to have missed this entire region over here. But the only entrance I'm aware of, I don't have a good way to get into, right? It involves going through a passageway that's too small for the likes of me, I think. No, get down there. There you go. Let me have another look. Yeah, this right here. I can't actually go through there. Maybe that's something I'll learn to do later, but right now I can't do it. Okay. In which case, let's just keep moving. There we are. This way. Door. Bug! There's a small bug in this jar. Something feels off, as if the bug was a potent weapon of sorts. Probably nothing. Oh. Pick up. Pick up. Blueprint acquired. Knight's outfit. Blueprint acquired. Magic bow. Yeah, okay. Bug. Bug. Cannot free bug. Oh well. Thanks, bug. Teleportation. Very good. Hello! Okay, and then you. Scroll of power. More brutality, or do we want to diversify? Because it looks like the hit point bonus is actually reducing. Yeah, because it was 17% damage the first time, and then 15 the second. So it actually benefits you to diversify, huh? Okay, let's get tactics then. Okay, and then... Hello. Candle. Don't worry about Candle. Candle is no threat. There we are. I've got 8 of those orbs, but I don't know what they are. Some sort of resources, I'm sure of it. Hello. Nope, okay. And another one of these things. Okay. That's all going nicely. No! There we go. That's more like it. Very satisfying. Big box. Open the box. I got Cudgel 2. It's a shield. Stun blocked enemies. Stun last longer if a parry is successful. Attacking just after a parry inflicts 300% damage. I mean, I could, I guess. We could give it a try. I haven't been using the bow very much. Let's try it. Let's try it. So now I have a shield. I cannot move while I have shield out. Tap it for a parry attempt. I see. Okay. Alright. Teleporty thing. Rub it! Rub it! Doesn't do anything. It's fine. Promenade of the Condemned. That seems important. Let's go the other way first. This does have very good music, must say. No! Pastry? Give it. I got a pastry. Hello. Oh, you can just teleport, huh? Well, that's neat. I don't know, I was gonna try and use my shield on you or something, but, like... Alternately, I could just hit you instead. In fact... Nah, I think it's fine. I guess we're going to the Promenade of the Condemned. Passage to the Promenade of the Condemned. Could the Malays have spared this part of the island? Current time, 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Wow! 2 minutes and 7 seconds. No! 30. No! The door was sealed 2 minutes and 7 seconds off ago. Pity. Can kill 30 enemies without taking any damage. I see. Well, I didn't. Hi? Hi. Well, look who it is. I'm the Collector, and I'm about the closest thing you'll find to decent company around here. Bring me the cells you gather from the others. In exchange, I'll procure a few useful little items for you. Should you stumble upon a blueprint, bring it to me and I will introduce you to some more experimental items. Yeah, okay. Permanent upgrade. 9 cells. Health flask 1. Unlocks a health potion that can be used at any time. Renders starter bow. Can't do it. Nope. Restock. Can't do it. Can't do any of this. Can't do that. Can't do this. It seems that I must do the health flask 1. Very well. It takes 5 cells. I did it. Okay, so now we got health flask 2. Health potion can be used 2 times. Gold reserves 1. Preserves up to 500 money when you die. Recycling 1. Transforms objects found on the ground or in chests into gold. Oh, hold up. I got a phone call. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, so my siblings here. I'm gonna go let them in, and then I'll be back and we can continue. perfectly serviceable be right back thing, and I never put it up. Give me a second, I'm getting, we're just using real names, yeah. Yeah, we usually do. Yeah, I'm just getting Jack's stuff set up here. Yeah, it's true. Okay, and then this. See if you're okay, that seemed to do something, so I suspect you're in. I haven't checked on chat for quite some time. Let me do that. How far back does it go? Oh wow, quite a long ways. He's been obsessed with it for months. I love this game. It's the only roguelike I've been able to stick with. The pork is good. I started eating it. It's so fun, and there's so much build variety. Magic missile, best weapon. First fun fact: in the very first early betas of Dead Cells, our lady knight friend was originally a dude. I'm glad they changed it. Indeed, they transferred gender. A blueprint, but will he survive to unlock it? I don't remember if I did or not. It's always really nice when a game's core mechanics feel satisfying. Yeah, Dead Cells and Hollow Knight stick out to me as in my game library's games where they just feel amazing to play. The art and animation in this game is great. It really is. I love the lighting effects in the environment. You can talk to NPCs. Keep an eye out for the RB button prompts. The color light use is nice. I think it's only the reason I've had determination to finish Hollow Knight. Even failing repeatedly against bosses and such, it was easier to avoid frustration because the fight itself is still fun. It's true. Okay, I need to explain bug. Recently-ish, Dead Cells introduced a bunch of references to other games. They are generally found in this area with few exceptions, like the Slay the Spire reference. There's Hollow Knight, Spelunky, Hyperlight Drifter. I don't know how much you'll see of these Easter eggs, but they're fun. I like Pure Nail and the hard light weapons from Hyperlight. This music is fantastic as well. One of my favorite tracks is Clock Tower. Look it up if you're curious. I see you secured the blueprint. Every game is a collector. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Banana phone. I couldn't let it. Nah, it's fine. We get it. Birds Jack. Meanwhile, we get intermission collector music, which I do very much enjoy. It is good music. I may have myself another BBQ pork sandwich. Good idea. The first one was great. I wonder if this OST is on Spotify. Maybe. Indeed it is. Our building has a very slow elevator, by the way. It's true. While Jack appears. Pokemon encounter counter music plays. Throw the Pokeball. Felix and I took a break to chat. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let me make sure that are you able to?
Am I? Hello.
It seems like there's a weird delay on it.
It might be being picked up on your microphone. It looks a little quiet.
It does, doesn't it? All right, well, let's see here. First off, let me turn on the monitor again, because now you have to actually use it. There we go. There we go. I can hear me.
Okay.
Try talking. That doesn't sound like it's working. Okay.
Maybe add the
Go again?
Maybe add the second input again.
No, I've got it figured out. The gain was too low.
Oh, okay.
Of course, now I can't really hear us very well over the game music, but
Yeah.
so it goes, I guess. Okay, we'll save your progress wherever you are, by the way. Good to know. You can quit in the middle of a level. I think it'll just plonk you at the start of the level and start to save progress. The mic did broke the other one. No, we're good here. It's working fine. Just, the monitor is quiet. I wonder if there's a way to adjust the monitor volume. Monitor volume... Probably not, huh? I'd have to actually just, like, raise the volume manually, and the mics are already maxed out. I could lower the game volume, but that would, like, make it quieter for everybody.
You could also turn off monitoring and I can just project.
That's a possibility, I suppose. But, yeah.
Projection.
Yeah, I guess. It is definitely hard to do the game music, so it's fine. We got this, it's fine. Okay, cool, well. So I did...
you might want to... If you want me to be on camera...
Oh, yeah, look at that. You're absolutely right. I haven't actually fixed the thing.
Widen the...
Yeah, I can do that.
Guy a little bit.
Dang on.
Hang on. Closer.
Hmm?
Said because I can't scoot a whole lot closer.
No, that's true. Bang.
Hello.
There you go.
I exist.
You exist. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll do fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now then. I just, I got through the first stage, sort of, and I met a guy who will make stuff for me. But I got basically gives you permanent upgrades or something. Good stuff, I suppose. Oh, the blood sword's available. Oh, but I don't have quite enough. Causes bleeding. Can I put cells towards something and then? I'm gonna put cells towards the blood sword, and then just finish it out next time I get here. Maybe. Well, hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. One mutation available. Mutations. Talk to Guilin if I hold it. I'm really happy I found this great stinking pile of corpses. You can't even imagine all the stuff you can find in here. Okay, well, mutations. What's this all about? Reset mutations. $1 million. Combo. Each consecutive hit that continues your combo, increasing your damage dealt. Combo expires after 2.5 seconds or you dealt damage. Melee kills reduce skill cooldowns by 0.51s. I don't have melee skills. I don't think I have melee skills. Vengeance. 61% damage after 8 seconds and 30% damage taken for 3 seconds after being wounded. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Tactics mutations. Hunter's Instinct. Range kills reduce skill cooldowns. I don't have skills. Support. More damage if you're near a deployed skill. I don't have skills. Tranquility. Plus more damage if there are no enemies near you. I'm a melee person. No. Blind Faith. Successful parries reduce skill cooldown. I don't have skills. Counterattacks. Attack following a successful parry is even stronger. Necromancy. Recover your max health after killing an enemy. This effect scales with the victim's max health and reduces as you get closer to full health.
That is not what I normally associate with necromancy.
No, it's true.
Plus, they're vampire fangs.
They are indeed. Instinct of the Master of Arms. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns. I don't have skills. Igdar Oryx Lee Ox. Saves you 1 time if you die prematurely while not cursed. Cannot be picked up after the first mutation selection. Cannot be dropped once picked up even if used.
Felix said, skill issue?
Apparently yes. As it turns out, yes. Use the extra wide camera. Revealed. Camera go wide. Hello. Yes, you can put cells towards stuff. It'll say. Blood for the blood sword. Blood for the blood sword. Skill issue. Vampirism equals necromancy. I see. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. I'm taking combo. It seems fine. Great, I got it. I got it. He went in his bag.
Yeah.
He went inside his bag. By the way, it's an odd thing to say, but you kind of look like these guys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah, those are definitely me. Oh, yeah, sorry about the smell. No, that's fine.
But you were so happy about it a second ago.
That's true.
Great stinking pile of corpses.
Well, I mean, maybe just aware that other people don't necessarily like the smells.
Fair.
Hey, look, it's a thing. Uh-huh. I guess that was my potion. Left bumper to use potion. I see. Okay. The promenade of the curb condemned. Here we go. I went up the stairs in a very composed fashion. I was expecting it to be a lot more...
Condemned.
Time was you could hear the occasional bursting outside. Now there's nothing but calls of the crows. What a shame. Oh, crows are great. What are you talking about? Achievement. Love the serenity. Reads the promenade the condemned for the first time. Okay, I did it. I'm here. I can step in puddles and it's fine. Great. Spikes.
I'm glad you're not Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes, it's true. Well, I mean, he can step in puddles, unless it's that one game where he can't step in puddles.
That's what I was thinking of, yes.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, that's the one.
Or no, was it... I don't know.
I think it was,
Sonic Boom.
Boom, yeah, I think it was Boom.
Boom.
There's a lot of spikes here. Can't help but notice.
And chains.
Yeah, chains and spikes, and not a lot of enemies yet, but I'm sure that'll change soon. Hey, look at that, it changed.
They were like, oh, sorry, we're late.
Barely is. Yeah, got that. Bombs through walls for some reason. There are a bunch of them.
Exclamation point looks like a quest marker.
It does, yes. Quite so. Look at that guy tearing around up there.
Been conditioned.
Yeah. Nice! I can't. I was pushing the wrong button for hitting him. I was pushing right bumper, which I don't remember what it does. Doesn't attack though, that's the main thing. Is that a... What is that hanging down below me there? Where are you? Where are you? You gonna come down when I get down there? You probably are. Cheese! Oh yeah, Gruyere. Okay.
It's literally Gruyere.
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, this man.
French game?
No, it's just that you can have your diet be entirely cheese if you want.
Yeah, just the guy earlier, his name looked French.
Oh, yeah, is it?
So
I guess I don't know. I mean, it could be. I genuinely don't know where this comes from.
Wilane.
Yeah, it could be. Now!
Oh, it is a French game.
It is a French game. Well, there you go. Also, Idar Oris Leox equals YOLO. So it does. Promenade Earth the Condemned. Promenade Earth the Condemned. The spooky forest background is neat. Cheese! The Grenadiers have a quest for you. The quest is please get exploded by our grenades. Yes, it is a French game. Their devs are French. That's why there's a baguette diet option in the menu and also a Paris outfit. I see. Well,
Yeah,
that
it was
makes sense.
I mean, Gruyere is a humorous cheese name, but a lot of people, that's not going to be the first cheese they think of.
That's fair. You have a good point. Didn't think
Also,
of that.
they actually use the accent aigu.
No. Yeah. Valid. What is this? Is that a leaf? Why is it standing up like that?
It looks like a little fist.
It does. Maybe it's a flower growing out of the ground. I'm not able to chop it down with a sword, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna leave it alone.
Guy's like, hey!
Didn't mean to actually go through him like that, but it's sometimes.
I'm walking here.
He is. Ah, broke a thing. I found a secret. I think it was just money. I didn't see it before I broke it open, so unfortunately I don't know what a secret looks like. Alright, let's go this way. Hi. Oh, we can't do that, huh? Well, that's disappointing. Where are you? Oh, we got a power source thing giving them shields and whatnot. Okay. Break it. Destroy it. Destroy it. No! They can teleport. Seems unfair. There we go. Okay. Hi. Tried to parry him after he was stunned. Didn't work out so hot. No, bat! No bat. Bad bat. No, freaking. That hurts so much. Oh, right, I have a heal on me. That's neat. I will do it. Hold the heal. Larp. Did it. And it didn't quite fully heal me, which is perfect. That's exactly what I want. Just a little bit below max health. That means I didn't waste a thing. That's right. Resource management when I don't understand the resources. Yeah. Don't throw things at me. Do not. 4 sword. Sure. I don't know. Seems good. I got a scroll of power. Give it. Give it to me.
Give it to me.
What you took. Need my wish. 15% survival objects. I mean, I technically have a shield right now. Plus 70% hit point is pretty good. But I also have brutality stuff. Like, I'm a brutality guy. I don't know. I'm doing brutality. It's fine. My brutality increased. Quantifiably somehow. Nah! No! Not good at fighting. There. Okay.
I really like the sound design in this game.
It's very good. Also, look at this statue. I'm gonna do it with a button. A statue of the king of the island. How could he see anything with that helmet on, says the guy without a head. Oh, boy.
How can you chop with boxing gloves on?
It's a great question. Nice. All according to plan. Hi. Hi. What is a 4 sword? What does it mean? I got 4 swords, but I've only got 1. How? I'm guessing it's something to do with the damage output. Maybe I just... Oh, it's the combo! It's the combo! I figured it out. I made the connection finally. I can go down here. Ooh. What are you? Guardian Scroll. Grade your tactics or survival stat. Well, that seems racist. Not racist, but you know. Survival. Use. Now I'm here. Great.
Wow.
What?
That had some weight to it.
Does they hear the clonk? Or this? Yes, they all did, yes.
Everything.
Yes.
Like I said, sound design.
Yes. between sound design and animation,
Yeah.
everything feels very impactful. No! Stop doing that! No! Stop it!
Stop saying that.
I just rolled into the bomb. I'm great at my job. Stop with bombs. I'm going here. Good. I got that's a cell. That's what that is. I know what that is now. This place seems to go deeper than I was expecting, so maybe I shouldn't go down here just yet. This seems like the way forward, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, the chain jangling about in the foreground when that thing's going up and down is good. I voted so. It's very good. Hey, look, a sword. Balanced blade. Damage increases up to 90% when you strike repeatedly, inflict critical hits after 10 successive hits. It's way better than the one I've got. Take it. Use it. So much better. The other thing went away. Of course it did. That's how this works. Fine.
Is your shield called a cudgel?
Yes. It doesn't make sense, but it sure is. Also, I'm very good at using it. Don't question me. But I don't want to. Okay. So, no. We'll go here. Then we'll go here. And then, okay. Sure. You're going to throw bombs at me from down there because it sucks. There. And then that guy. And we get this guy. Good. Balance plate pretty nice. Balance plate pretty nice. Yeah. Open door. Apparently I just kicked the door to shreds by rolling through it, and it stunned the guy on the other side.
That's a nice trick.
Yes, good design. Look at the crits. Look at them. Look at the crits. This sword is the best. Kill the man with the sword. So good. So good sword. The crits also feel really good. Wow, this sword. What is this? This is ridiculous. Hi, I can teleport now. I could go down here. I could summon this elevator. Who took the elevator before I got here? That seems illegal. Ooh. What is this? Unlock. Key required. Gardener's key. I am not that. I have not that. I can't open it from here. We'll try harder. Look at all the stuff in there. Then try again. Ow. It didn't actually hurt, I don't think. It's probably fine. Diggle. Diggle the man. What's this? Dramatic, that's what it is.
What does tickling the man do?
I don't know. I'm one of these. I'm this. This becomes me. When you see these, you can tickle them. That's just how it works. It's fine.
Delightful.
Cross. Cross? This seems like the way actually forward. I have chosen my... I've changed my mind. I'm going this way.
Your,
What?
stream ping is red.
Oh, man, it totally is. Friggin' YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing, YouTube? Alright, let's see here. What can I do about that? I'm not sure I can do anything about that. Go and try and fix it. Notice the ping. Will try to fix it. Okay. What can I do about this? It's not as bad as it sometimes is. But it's, not very good. I guess I'm just gonna stop the stream and start it back up again. Shouldn't have to do anything on your end. Stand by. That may have done it. It looks better. I think it was in fact just a local problem, so I think we're alright. Thank goodness. I was wondering what would happen if YouTube decided to do a thing while I was trying to do Extra Life. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that's what happened. Let's see here. Beautiful rose. Perhaps you should stomp on it. I didn't even think of that. Well, that's odd. You got a hit combo button on your screen. That must be an option you have turned on. I've never seen it before. Counter, not a button. The white number that keeps counting up. I see. I haven't been paying attention to it. Jump into the spiked balls of chain. They're friendly. Cuddly even. Getting a little bit of stutter? Yes. Seems better. Good. Good. Then back to it. What time is it? 4:45. Okay. Let's see. I should go down here. spikes. More spikes. Bats. Bats are fine. Bats never hurt nobody. Seems largely abandoned, strangely enough. I don't think I've been through here. I haven't been through. Ah! Hi. I don't have a combo anymore. Blah. There. Now go over here. No, my combo. How dare you? That felt really good too. The mid-air attack is really good. Okay, that doesn't work.
That seems unfair.
That doesn't seem to work. There we go.
Just be able to smack them.
I can't. Oh, I can. Make me let go of the chain, but that's fine. Anyways, step on a man. Hi. Oh man, I made a woof noise.
That was you?
I don't think it was. I think it was him swinging his blades. It doesn't seem like a noise that would be associated with my kind of character. Plus, I don't think I can make noises at all. I don't have a head. Hi. Come over here, please. Thank you. Okay. This way. Get arrow. Oh, we got another shield thing, huh? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's alright. Go this way. No! No! Yeah. Not you. This. Way and then murder him. Very good. Very good. Nice. And the crit thing is going. I love the crit thing. The crit thing's so good. Okay. Door. Oh, hey, it's you. You get around. Everything must go. I already have one of these. I don't want another one of these. What's this? Firebrands 4. Burns enemies and the ground. 41 DPS for 3 seconds. The victim's remains explode. 13 damage. I mean, I guess I could buy that. Try it instead of the cudgel. I never use the cudgel anyway. Sure. Give it. I will put it here. Great. Wish I could sell this, but I can't. As far as I know, anyway. I don't know how it works.
What does the little star mean?
What is it? Means it's a star. Attacking this after parry inflicts 300% damage. I think it's a bonus on that particular thing.
I see.
But I parried one guy one time, but I also am not very good at this yet. Let's go this way. Alright. There's stuff up there. It's a bomb. It appears to be a cartoon-style bomb.
Plutonium 236 explosive space modulator.
It's a different direction. Yeah. Okay, hi, I'm here now. Fine. Rub the obelisk.
Man, there's a lot of
yeah, those seem to be the things that you can do. I don't understand them yet. Maybe you understand them later. It does seem to have some Metroidvania to it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. But for the moment, I can't do anything with it, so that's fine. Guess I'm going over here again. The bomb is on the map, it's true. But I can't get there.
No.
So I'm going to go across. I'm going to go across the thing. I don't understand it. Doing it anyway. Boom. Hi. Doors. Who needs them?
Yeah, the map kind of reminds me of Metroid.
Yes, it's Metroidian for sure. Cross. I done crossed it. Now I'm here. I don't understand. Okay. God. That's sure something.
In Soviet Russia, Rose stomps you.
Oh, wait, was that the rose? No, it came out of this goopy guy.
It's a tickle.
Huh. Interesting. Why did they do that? Thank you for doing that. I mean, it's useful, but... Oh, because I don't have the ability yet, and so they're like, well, here, we're going to throw you a bone. You don't have the... Hi. Elite! Elite! Undead Archer! No! Also no? I exploded it twice.
Damn.
That seems to work out there. Unknown artifact. Give it to me. Vine rune. This permanent rune causes climbing vines to grow. Quit tickling. Absorbs a vine rune. So now I don't have to tickle anymore. I can instead make them grow vines. I was wondering if it was going to be something like that, because it seemed like they were usually forming below gaps that I could maybe go through if I could get up there, but I couldn't. And that makes a lot of sense.
So map is not the only thing Metroidian.
Yes, quite so. So now I can use.
Instead of just tickle.
Yeah. Instead, now I use them. Hi. There you go. Got it. Cell. I like cells. They seem good. There's this shield even, huh? No! No! Okay, I forgot you can do that. You're right. You're right. Sounds like a laser gun. No! Freaking stop it. No!
Sounds like my cat when she's in the car.
Does it?
She makes laser gun noises when she's very stressed.
I see. There we go. This sword is the best sword. Probably not the best sword, but it's a pretty good sword. I lit that man on fire for fun. Could definitely use some health though. Let's see. You stop with your bombs go through the walls. Why did your bombs go through the walls? Why can't you do that? You shouldn't be able to do that. There's walls for reasons. Hi. Got a bunch of green arrows. Feeling okay about it. Hi. No, they're immune to everything when they're shielded. I guess that makes sense. It is kind of implied, but I hadn't tried before, you know? Hello. Hi. I accidentally burned the door down instead of just using it like a normal person.
Don't need this anymore.
Apparently not. Why are there so many bats? Stop with the bats.
They're so satisfying.
I mean, they are that. That is true. Hello, foot. Spartan sandals required. Spartan sandals. Are they actually a Kratos reference? Probably not. There was a blue foot. Kratos ain't got no blue feet, as far as I know.
He does when he walks through blue paint.
I mean, sure, but like, who doesn't? That's a big elevator. That seems useful. Sure. What do you got for me? Is it spikes? Because if it's gonna spikes, I'm gonna be upset with you. It's not ramparts. It's a new zone. Huh. I see.
An elevator acts like the freight elevator at my college library.
Yeah. Just
Accelerates.
Violent.
Yeah, accelerates and it comes to a crash and falls. That's the elevator I got stuck in
Oh, I see.
between floors.
Unpleasant.
It wasn't very long.
Well, that's good. Ramparts. I should probably catch a bunch of that before I do the thing. Seems better. Good. Dang bats always flying through the walls and blocking recycling with the collectible. Let you sell old gear. That makes sense. This is where my skills would go if I had any. Metroidvania. It's time. First mini boss. Noise first try. Fun fact, there's an unlockable skill which is called Emergency Door. It does exactly what it says in the tin. Places down a door because breaking doors stuns enemies behind them, and there are some weapons that combo with door breaking. Nice, made it through the promenade. I did!
So you can make doors specifically to break them down.
Yes,
That's
it's
the
very
fun.
Bugs Bunny. Cells are a rare and precious resource, almost worth dying for. Wait a second. The door, the collapsing door, that was actually while it was in, wasn't it? 60? 60? I just needed to make it here in 8 minutes, which I didn't. Hello. Well, look who's here. It's me.
60 what?
I'm here.
Oh, cell.
60 dead people. I had to create 60 dead people or else it didn't succeed. Knocks back enemies dealing... Oh, wait, this is dead cells. It's that kind of Spartan
Spartan
sound.
reference.
Yes, it is. Knocks back enemies dealing damage where they land. Deals 119 extra damage if the enemy hits a wall. Final strike in a combo will knock back any enemy. Well, let's have a blood sword. I unlocked it. Now, I can't afford that. Gold reserves. Random melee. Recycling. You mentioned about recycling. Let's go ahead and do that. That seems useful. Transforms objects found on the ground or in chests into gold. What else can we do around here? Knight's outfit. An exotic armor from another universe.
Need one cell.
I do. I'm pretty sure that's... wait a second. It looks similar to something that was in Hyperlight Drifter, but I don't know...
Looks a little bit Shovel Knight-ish.
Vaguely, but I don't think there's one that has that specific... I guess I don't know. It's certainly from another game. Let's get the gold reserves, because why not? I can't! I'm out of cells! I thought I had more than that. I didn't. Wait, the sword's right here! I wasn't expecting you to just give me the sword. Huh. 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 I mean, that's nice and all, but also this balance blade is like the best thing I've ever seen. I'm actually gonna get rid of the fire and just have 2 swords. I don't care. Recycle. Get out of here. Thanks for lighting that one door on fire. Hello. Well, hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Talk to Glane. I'm really happy I found this great thing. Yeah, okay, you have promotions, I think to say. Mutations, then. Critical hits, reduce skill cooldowns. Okay. So these are the mutations that are available. Interesting. I don't still have skills, is the thing. After being wounded, I'm trying not to do that as much these days. Huh. I guess necromancy, maybe. Although, well, I don't have skills. Necromancy. Necromancy, then. Give it. Thank you. I'm guessing I unlock more skills later on. It's just a pile of corpses. I can interact with it. Funny. They look a little like me. We've already discussed this. Late to the party. Oh. Figured it out, did you? Well done. The animations are extremely good. Extremely good, I must say. Alright. Up here. Boing. I kind of want you to just like fly up into the ceiling when the elevator stops. You know.
Apparently, the knight armor and magic bow are from a game called Soul Knight.
Soul Knight? I don't know Soul Knight. Strange. Looks familiar, though. To the ramparts. The guards would perch themselves on the ramparts at the first sign of the malaise. It didn't really help. Good job. You did it.
I'm helping.
They're apparently helping. A room with a view. Reached the ramparts for the first time. I've done it. Can't break boxes. It's the only disappointment with the physics around here is that there are crates and boxes, and I can't do anything about it. Wait, I can step on them. Maybe I can step on them. This is important. I cannot step on them. That's okay, though. It's fine. I'll allow it. It's fine. Okay. Well, door. There's a thing. Oh, it's a mini boss. Elite. You gonna charge at you?
Zombie! Exclamation point.
Zombie? Is that on the screen or is it?
It was.
Oh, I see. So this is a zombie. That makes sense, I suppose. I stunned him. Now he's angry. But I had all the crits and you can't stop me. Give me this.
That's called a wrench.
It is a wrench.
It's an unknown artifact.
It did, yes. Customization rune. This permanent rune unlocks the custom mode. Custom mode. Okay. Guess I'll just keep going then. Hi. Don't. Hi. No. You wish you wouldn't. No, but you did. Really thought I could stun him out of it. I was wrong. Can't go through there. Don't have a Mega Man slide just yet. Probably will eventually though. Orb mode?
You know, like Samus.
Oh, yeah, sure. Morph ball, as they call it.
I say morph.
Are you sure?
Apparently.
Well, this room has meaning.
That's the room they were talking about.
I see. Well,
The view is of the room.
yes. Hi.
Wow.
That worked. What's this? I missed! How could I have missed?
Felix says you can, in fact, roll through block high gaps.
I see. Well, that's good to know. I had no idea. Let's go test it out, because it seems important. I can wait until it comes up again, but I'm not gonna.
Need to disturb that owl.
I did it.
Neat.
Great, thank you for the heads up. Apparently, the night. Yep. You can roll through one. For reference, there are some secret passages you can only get into with rolls. I see. Well, good to know. There's an option to make the secret things glow in this game, apparently. I did not turn it on.
Ah.
Because I don't know reasons. Did I come here? I did.
If they glow, they're not very safe.
It's true. It's like an accessibility option.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright. They sure have some relatively quick reflexes these guys. It's like, I'm gonna just launch myself across the room at you. Cool.
Chest first.
Chest first. It's very effective. I don't know why they're so flowy. Slowly healing one. Hey! Okay, that's a new thing! Uh-huh. Great.
What a fun combination.
Yeah, no kidding. And here's me without any fire spell. This is the thing I did to myself. No. No. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not alright. Got him. Okay. Whew. Those are things. They exist. What's this? Guardian scroll. But I'm brutality man. Oh, but the vampire thing comes from that, huh? Yeah, alright, give me that then. Great. Murder the bugs. Ow! The bugs hurt. They're very big bugs, I guess. It does make sense. I wish you wouldn't! What is this? Stop! That works. Hi. I like how if you go behind them when they're in the middle of trying to do a lightning thing, they don't turn around, but they do stop attacking and are like, huh.
Where did he go?
That seems weird. Alright. So I'll just go over here then. I guess I already did all this. I thought I missed something. Maybe there's a passage. Nah, there's kind of a passage up in the top right in the mini-map there, but I think it's fine. Do I have a way to check my map? Is there a map button? No. Is there not a map button? No. Okay. That's fine. Ah, okay. I'm good. Fine. Down. This guy. Then behind you. And there we go. And then this guy. And then you. That was crit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Behind the man. I was confused for a second there. What? I heard something. Blue teeth. Frostbite. I'm so fast all of a sudden.
So much biting.
Look how fast I am. This is ridiculous. What's this?
Big box.
Yes. Infantry grenade. Inflicts 193 damage. 20 is a bit quick to use, but not super powerful. Spreads inflammable oil on the enemy. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the right trigger. It's a new thing. It's a new thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is dead. That's fine. Well, back up here then, I suppose. Good usage of fast travel. There are certain parts that would have gotten tedious if there wasn't fast travel, but they're just like, no, you're good. Head back up. Nope. That was stupid. Almost. What's this? Scroll power. How about Belly? There we go. 13 plus 131. What does that mean? 1.07. I see. Not 131. 1.31. I'm gonna cast a spell. Ow! I appreciate that the archers can shoot forward. Period. Yes. Could be a lot worse under other circumstances. I wish it would not. I wish it wouldn't. I need a heal. I need a heal. I need to hold the heal. Great. That's helpful.
Stomp him head.
I did. I stomped the head. I see this guy can also attack through walls, huh? Disappointed. That's okay, I guess. What is that?
It's the, oh man, what movie was it?
I don't know.
I haven't actually seen the movie, but there was just, it went around for a while. It's like Conan or something.
Really?
I can't remember, but they want in the script.
Oh,
said-
right. Yes, I did hear about
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Disappointed.
Disappointed.
Yeah. Just shouts. Okay. What's the thing here? I guess I'll go here. Well, I just stood in that. Feel great about my decisions. Hi. No. Okay. Elite Shield Bearer. That's a thing. I wish that it wasn't a thing. Huh. Well. Seemed like you're just gonna stand there, huh? Alright. Can I get you to come any further over? No. Nice. Okay. 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 Through the man. There's wow, he's got an aura. I'm not quite dead, but I probably should be. For you. He doesn't care. Okay, cool. And, I can't attack him from the front, I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Okay. Nope, that's bad. That is in fact bad. Where are you? Nope. And then, oh, okay, you got me. You got me. You got me good. Hi. Okay, and then that's bad, actually. Yep. Okay. Get out of the way of that. Get through him. Watch out for the bird. The bird. Ooh, okay. Yeah. And then he's gonna do the other one. And he didn't. He tried. Okay. The rush. And then we're gonna get him in the back. And we're gonna do the thing. And rush. And we're gonna kill him. Whew. Oh, that was close. Throwing knife 5 causes bleeding. Shoots an arrow behind you. Increases your movement speed for 5 seconds after killing it. Okay, sure. You know what? Fine. Give it. We'll do it instead of the blood sword. I'm not using it anyway. Recycle that. Okay, so I have a throwing knife now. It's a brutality-based ranged weapon, which seems nice for my purposes. Nope, get through. There we go. I was about to die to a zombie after just fighting that elite. That would have been pretty sad. Nice, that worked out really well. There we go. And then... Great. Then we have this thing. I guess we'll do more vampire business. Sure. Seems great. I have a lot of hit points now. It's pretty nice. If only I actually had them. Actually. Oh, hey, I'm dead. Body desecrated. My cells. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. That went pretty well. And this is a lot of fun. But it's also 5 o'clock, so I should probably stop the first segment and we should probably get on the multiplayer stuff and whatnot. Let me catch up on Chateau first, yeah? Secret passages, game full of creatures. M for big map. But it doesn't, because I'm not in the window right now. If I go over here, I could probably, no, M not map, because I haven't started the game probably. Anyway, it's fine. I don't know what it is with the controller. Check your control settings, maybe? No more skill issue. You have skills! Try to make use of your skills. They recharge very quickly and some are extremely powerful. Oh, the grenade. There's no reason not to use them when you're going into a fight. That's what you were talking about. I see.
I was gonna say it,
Whoa.
and then you used the grenade, so I didn't say it.
Nice. Hey, was the second live stream supposed to start, or do I just have the timing wrong? That was tense. I'm not sure how these extra live streams go. I think Crunk said the start times were more like guidelines. The horticulture game was longer than expected. Okay, clapped. The zombie has in fact slapped you. At least explore your starting room before you quit, though. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Yeah. Giant skeleton. This huge skeleton doesn't bode well. I really wonder who killed him. Probably. It might have been me, I guess. Probably not, though. Chopping block. Looks like I had a bad time. I saw that. Okay. Can I go down here? Thing here. Can't seem to investigate it, though. That's alright. Really good music. Oh. Hi. Odd kind of place, though, no matter how you look at it. I imagine this will be a sight to behold when you and the collector have lit all the flasks up. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, probably. Thumbs up. You're working in it, aren't you? Yeah. Obviously, you're chipping away at it. Like all the others. I guess? Who are you talking about? I shrug. $1 to look. I have no money. I cannot do it. Hello. Shouldn't you be on your way? I mean, you'd think that. But... Oh, hey. Look who it is. Dead again? Sure, who are you? I know what you've been up to. Oh yes, I know all your dirty little secrets. And I've been writing them all down in my little book. You mean that scroll? That's what I do. You kill things, I take notes. Great, thumbs up. Okay, this guy just tells me what I've done. Wolf trap. Sinew slicer. Mutations. No mutations. General. 3 games. Most gold. Bunch. Yeah. Cursed chests. Biomes. 311. Monsters. Zombies. Runners. Shield bearers. Undead archers. Grenadiers. Inquisitors. Sweepers. Bats. Buzz cutters. Protectors. You killed them. They killed you. Look at that. Deaths by an enemy. 100%. Achievements. I did some stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'm currently holding it down and look at that scroller. It's got a long way to go. Yeah, that's a long scroll right there. Great. Can't go in there. It's alright though. M? Not M. There's probably a way to dive attack. D-pad function. I don't know. Additional settings. Default set. I don't know. It seems worth checking out at some point. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh hi. What are you doing out here? Hello. I just arrived here. I'm the new doctor. I noticed that you've been having a hard time surviving on the island. I'm looking for a new collaborator to help me with some experiments. I call them aspects. They're incredible enhancements designed to make their host much stronger. If you'd like to try one, come on, it's free. I can't help but notice that table behind you. Is that a cat? It's a big cat if so, but is that a cat?
I think it's just a torso.
Is it? Okay, maybe. I mean, I owe you that much considering that I developed them using your corp. I mean, some old stuff that I found laying around. I'll come back often. I tend to develop new aspects with each new delivery of material. Aha. Aha. Pick an aspect. First attack while invisible instantly kills its non-boss targets. Invisible? But we mean what, they haven't seen you yet. Warning, equipping aspect prevents you from unlocking new boss cells and flawless rewards during that run. Firestarter flames do more damage. Gotta go fast. When you have an active speed buff, you take 50% less damage and deal 100% more speed buffs left.
Can be Sonic.
You can. Shatter. Enemies take heavy damage when you break their freeze. Toxin Lover. Poison no longer affects you. In fact, it slowly heals you when standing in a gas cloud or poison pool. Icy? Cool, I guess. I thought it said gross. It says cross. Open. Hi. What an ominous looking training dummy. Knock knock. No idea. Open. Oh, hey, we're back. Ooh. Hi? At last! Come closer! I won't cut you, don't worry. I'm the tailor. I can fix you up with some proper clothes. Uh-huh. I struck a deal with our mutual friend, the collector. Uh-huh. You bring him the templates and I will craft it for you. Thumbs up. Nice. Can't talk to you, though. Get changed. Classic outfit. Galaxy outfit. Baguette outfit. Hooray and mustache sold separately. Retro outfit. Battery not included. Reverse burglar's outfit. Legendary outfit of an ephemeral creature that legal enters people's homes to leave random objects there. Winter outfit. No, you can't eat your own nose rank points. Look at all of them. Look at all of them.
That is a couple.
Fabulous is this guy. Okay, well, if only Carl could see you. Who's Carl? I beg your pardon, who's Carl? Sure are a lot of vials hanging from the ceiling. I suppose these are all unlocked things. Oh, hey, you can whoop them. It's pretty cool. Yeah, these are all
Those are the
unlocked.
outfits.
Yep, those are the outfits. There are a lot of them. Knock, knock. Yeah, okay. And then that's how you actually get started. Okay. Okay. Well, I like this game a lot. I feel like I can play a lot of this game. But I do think we better stop the first segment because it's been 9 hours. So, oh man. Something may have changed. The music goes hard. I really like it. I love the item progress room. Yes, the bottoms are so clinky. Cursed Jeffs. There's another door down below you. No, there are some mutations in weapon skills that make you invisible. I do hope you play more of this. I don't know when, but at some point. Yeah, I would like to as well. It seems like you can play maybe several hundred hours of this game. That was the main thing about it. For now, let's just get out. Let's just get out for now. Yeah. Seems neat. Like it. Alright. Let's go over here for a second. Hi. So, this marks the end of the first segment of Extra Life. The next one will start, well, probably a little bit after 5:30. Because usually take 15 minutes or so between segments. So thank you for coming to the first one. And yeah, I wish I knew understood how redirects work, but I don't. So I can't send you to the next one automatically or nothing, but we'll start it up in just a little bit here. So yeah, breaks are good. Breaks are important. It's true. Plus, you know, if I go over 12 hours, then YouTube deletes the archives. So there's that too. I got to make a container of barbecue meats. Oh, thank you. Thanks for streaming. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming, everybody. I'm enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. All right, shutting this one down. See you in the second one in like 15 minutes. See you soon.